right. Let's do. Let's make sure this is all working right. I think it is. I can't hear it, I don't think. I don't know what this music is it's playing. Huh. Anyway, we back with Mr. Malone. So I did do. Oh, what's up, OP? I did do a little bit off stream, but I didn't make it very far. Right now I'm out shady somewhere, but I think I'm gonna get myself somewhere over here. I tried to I bought myself a bat. I did that. Got a radio, some repair tools and stuff like that. Bro. These scripts on Kick, dude. Let's see here. Yep, microphone's coming through, game audio's coming good. And we even got a little bit of music in the back. So anyway, back to Mikey Malone here. So I went on a little bit of an adventure today. Bro, really? I just banned one. I gotta ban another one. Here we go. So I bought a car, right, yesterday. And today I kind of messed my car up. This music is kind of perfect for this character. But, yeah, kind of broke my car. Not good. So I'm going to try to get that fixed. And then I've got an appointment to go meet somebody at El Dente's and see if Mikey Malone can get connected to the family. Let's see. That's not what I needed. Services. Who's open? Precision, Benny's, Auto Exotic. Let's go run by Benny's, huh? Is that it? Well, hang on. We had Benny's, Precision. I think Precision's closer. Yeah. What's this one? Is this Auto Exotic? Nope, that's Rusty. You know what? I've seen Rusty been posting a lot lately. Let's get down there and see what's up. But we gotta get this fixed. Technically, we could wait. Which other servers? Make sure this isn't too loud. Played MWRP for a while. I played, there's a lot. Power RP. I was trying Blue Ribbon yesterday. That one didn't work. I always just come back to Everfall because I think it's kind of just like the devil you know. This shit is annoying. Can't wait to get this fixed. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's problems in Everfall, but I feel like these problems are less than a lot of other servers. Like yesterday, I tried to play Cali RP. Even the character creation screen was terrible, dude. Like, some of them are just not worth the hassle. And then there's, of course, the pay-to-wins. Those are no fun. Like I said, these guys got their problems, but... Oh, man, ain't nobody here at Rusty's. Okay. I thought for sure somebody's going to be here. So we can go to Precision then. Wait, what? Didn't we see it was closer? What's this one? No. Let's whip this shit around. Yeah. I tried to fix this as best I could, but I was trying to get myself parked at El Dente's so that we could just start there. That did not happen. Oh, it's the next one up. Oh yeah, somebody's here. Ah, shit. Cut the music. What's up, brother?
You need help? That wheel looks like it's giving you trouble.
Just one, huh? I got 2 wheels going on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see inside. We can do everything out here, right?
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Oh, that's a chick, dude. Oh, there it goes. It finally showed up for me.
Your eyes finally rendered it.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes my eyes take a minute to render. It just gotta give a good T-blinks, you know?
That's right.
Alright, your total here will be 465. You will.
My number's 227. They removed the NPCs? No, there's NPCs around. There's just no, there's just, like, a lot of the shops are player driven.
Crash your card.
Let's do a card.
There you go.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
No problem.
Alright, now we can go hit up Al Dente's. Yeah, there's NPCs around. They just don't do anything important. Let me see. Al Dente's is up here. Nope, that's up in Adam. It's the green one. There it is. Alright. Have you not played RP before? Because that's... Every city that I've been to, they're pretty much the same. As far as that goes. As far as, like, what players are doing versus NPCs. There are NPCs, but everybody refers to them as locals. That's a speed camera. This city has speeding. A lot of other cities I went into don't. So we can get pulled over for speeding. And running red lights and all kinds of shit. It's usually not an issue, but gotta be ready for it. Because they can and they will. Yeah, it's just unordinarily dead, I would say, right now. Alright, I'm just gonna park right here. I don't know if I'm allowed to park there or not. Most people park here when they're customers. But I'm trying to get a job up here. While all guests are welcome, violence is not. Please be cordial and respectful. Okay. Alright. Let them know I'm here. Think I should probably take the bat off my back while I'm here. I don't think I can. Yeah, see, there's an NPC right there. There's just less of them, I think. Yeah. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Yep. Right. So I contacted somebody in Discordia, about Al Dente's. I'm in city whenever you're ready. But I need to make some money because I'm getting broke. I checked my bank. I've only got $1,600 in the bank. And then I bought myself a wallet today. And I've only got $900 in there. So, running low, getting hungry. Hoping when I work at Al Dente that I'll be able to get like discounts on food or just get it, free maybe. That'd be even better. But really, the reason I want to work at Al Dente is because this is Mikey Malone. And he's your typical mobster. Young kid, just got into town. I wanted to be older, but the character creation didn't do it. So, young kid, just got into town, trying to make a name for himself. And, yeah, still believes in El Muerto and all the classic mob stuff. So I figured, what place to meet some of the local family than Al Dente's, the only Italian restaurant in town that I know about. We can go take a trip around the corner to Sightings, see if they're open. Because they've got yob milk or something like that, which is a really good food. Oh, this is the wrong way. I think you can cut through, if I remember right. Nope, I remembered wrong. I'm trying not to fuck up my car. Oof. A little dirty. A little dirty. Let's go around the block. Haven't had any interactions with the police yet. I've been a cop in this city, but I haven't had to deal with them just yet. Alright, so they got a guy out here. Man, you got enough parking? Jeez. I guess we can just take one for now. I'm not putting it away, though. Let's see. You got anything for sale? Nope. Out of stock, as usual. Up and at 'em. We'll go check these guys. Alright, he's got some stuff. Morning Glory, Dream Soda, Orange Squeeze, Sassy Avocado, Mushroom Melt. That's a good one. Let me get 10 of those. I don't understand why. Alright, now it should work. Talk to vendor. This one, 10. Confirm. And then let's get sweet apple squeeze or sweet orange squeeze. Let's do the sweet orange. There we go. Just get 10 of each right now. Pretty soon it'll be chicken parms and sweet teas all day. Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's run back around to Al Dente. Guy we're meeting is name's Tony. I think it's Tony Gambino or something like that. I have to double check. Alright, let's get this set up right. I think I like 1, 2, 3. I like that. And then 4 for bandage. I think I like that. I think that's a good setup. Eating my burger. Give us a food wrapper? I don't want the food wrapper. You know, when I was my old life, yeah, you could search these things. Here, another muscle car above. Found nothing. Used to find little trash burgers in here. Seeing if I could find anything. Hopefully we make a good connection. We learn about, how the restaurant business works. But then later, Wait, does orange squeeze not do anything for me? Oh, it did, just not a lot. Dude, having all this garbage. I'm gonna have to throw this crap away. Yeah, there we go. Come on now, people. Sure, something to do in the meantime while I'm waiting on these guys. Let me check what Tony said. What's his name, right? Antonio Carbone. Okay. There's should be on around 4. So we actually got like a half hour then. So let's get something done. What's this? That's a clothing store. I want to do some construction, which I thought was over here. What's this? Metalworks Market. Thought that this was going to be something different. Oh, here it is. Because I do have a construction job, so we could try to make some cash that way. Maybe meet some people. I figure there's 2 places I'm going to meet the family. In the construction business or at El Dente's. So take a ride down to construction. See if anybody's working. Could show us the ropes, you know? Right. I actually don't even know if Malone is an Italian name. I should look that up. Maybe when we get down here. I'm out here getting speeding tickets right now. Recycling, that'd be another one. It seems more trashy to me though. No pun intended, just seems like a worse job. I know how to do that one though. I haven't really done a lot of construction. Last time I tried it, I definitely screwed it up. Hey, yo.
Yeah, what up?
Not much. You need a hand?
No, I was about to get a car out.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
what's the trick to this? I ain't done it yet.
To what, man?
Construction.
What'd you say, man?
Construction, sorry.
Oh, to be honest, man, I have not done this job. I cannot tell you.
Oh, okay. All good, brother. Be safe.
Alright, you too, man.
All right, let's go. Start job. Start working. I know there's this. Okay. Now what, though? See? Like, I know if I go there, it's over. There's no markers, no, like, this is what you're supposed to do. Do I get some dirt? Dress for construction? What the hell am I supposed to do? The red circle is how you end it, and that's not what we want to do. This is a garage we just saw. Do I just load up here? am I supposed to do? I don't want to cancel it because then I'll lose it again. First complete the previous order. Where though? What? Am I stuck pointing right now? Stop pointing. Okay, we got our seatbelt on. Where am I supposed to go? Car wash. Oh, builder? Build a wall? Okay, hang on. I read it a couple miles away. Let's get out on the road here. Gotta go build us a wall then. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, this is even worse than my car. Let's try to keep track of the time too. It's 3:26 right now. 23 minutes in. Let's see how long it takes us to get this done. Versus how much money we make. Oh my god, dude. This handling on this thing is terrible. Alright, good to know. Oh, I gotta drive this. Yeah, I think they fixed it because I remember doing construction in the early days, like a year ago, and... God damn, brother. That's a player. Driving like an idiot, dude. Anyway, I remember construction in the old days used to be like a year, or like a year ago. People would just get a job and then quit the job if they didn't like the location. And I know, like, now, if you quit, because I quit the job on accident, and now there's like a 10-minute cooldown. So I guess they, I don't know if it nerfed the job, but it made it where you couldn't do that anymore. It was actually, I remember it being against the rules, and people were like, hey, don't tell anyone we're doing this. But now you can't do it, or it's not worth it to do it. Alright, so this is the site. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, see, Rusty's Garage is always coming up. Now let's get some construction done. Pick up block. Build wall. Oh man, I gotta build this whole damn thing myself. This is gonna take a while. Are you done, bro? This is gonna take a long time. Just sitting here nailing, dude. Did it even go on? Oh, it's going over there. That's 2%. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. It better pay really well for me doing it by myself. I see it building over there now. Working a long day construction here. Let's get some music going on. It's gonna be a minute. I might not even do it all, depending if Al Dente comes to work before then. Man, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to do right here. 11 more just to finish this one wall. Fuck is that? That was definitely a player. Taking a lot of breaks there, looking at nothing. Hammer that empty space. And the animation is killing it right now. I guess. This would definitely be a time-lapse moment in a video. Shit. Well, this is how it starts, you know. Before we gotta earn our keep before we can get into the big heists. We gotta get some pocket change so we can afford some equipment. And then we gotta start taking risks. Let me see. Yeah, right now there's like no PD on. I wish it would tell you who the other construction worker is. What are those on the bottom? Are those like the ones you're allowed to do? Does that mean you can't do a house robbery right now? Is there just not enough people? How many people are on? 75 people on and there's not enough? Because there's only 3 cops? That's kind of low for cops, too. Can I do this while I'm nailing? It looks like I can. Yep. I can fuck around on my phone while I'm nailing shit. Limbering up. What the hell is this, bro? What y'all doing? Ding 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 ding. Take this. Just keep building. Kind of scroll and see what's up. Huge savings at Haggis Autos. Motel next to 68. I saw that place. Okay. Open for projects. What is that? What does that mean? That looks interesting. Need a tow. Oh, I gotta save this. Add to contacts. Tow truck. Done. Target low. What is that? Limo's private security service. You can change the color of your limo. We will drive you from anywhere for however how long you need. Price is negotiable to fit your needs. You got a limo driver? Alright. And coal. Selling boxes. Off of 35 cars. Jesus. The BCSO officer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw this one earlier. The chick looks crazy. Take your ride. Nope. Buying wheelie bikes. Pages. Oof. We're almost done with one wall. Moldy. Interior designer. It seems like that's code for something. Buying broken phones. This one's mine. We'll make a new one. Somebody did try to call me yesterday. We'll see.
Your call has been.
Yeah, he ain't there. Dude, 15%. I got rid of 1 brick. It's taking a while, man. You're already 11 minutes in.
Hey, mommy. Hey, daddy.
What's up?
I don't want Stewie. Where's Stewie?
So I gotta bring it down here. There used to be a way to like glitch it too where you could back out. But it ain't this. Got some serial killer music going on right now. Yep, don't mind the visual glitch. Look at that. Drag bike for sale. That's nice. What he does here. This week alone, the Los Santos Public Defender successfully had 5 cases dropped and dismissed. Each one is a reminder that knowing your rights and have strong makes a difference, and we're here to defend them. Sarah Sugar McCain, a lawyer. Okay. Yeah, we might end up needing us a lawyer. What the fuck is that? Get that shit out of here. Oh my gosh. Want to make sure audio's up on the game. Could be a little overpowering, but we'll see. I guess I got some walls here. So where's those walls supposed to go then? Is it here? Yeah, I don't know what that is. We just building this wall, I guess. %, there, 1/5 of the way, and we're about 15 minutes in. So it's gonna take me over an hour to do all this. I better get at least 10 grand. I don't think I'm gonna get that much though. Wonder if you get more doing it by yourself. This is a lot. I wonder if it's gonna do those too. Probably is before this wall gets finished. Mikey. I like how it leaves his tie on. His tie and glasses. Get hands up, point, seatbelt, those are all good. Gang menu. Interact. X for engine, that's right. I didn't know H marked on the GPS. What? There's a quick button for the radio? Look at that. Okay. Right, that opens that. But see, M should open the map and it doesn't. Now I gotta change my push to talk back. Just keep nailing. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, sound effects and music turned down. Okay. That's what we want. What the hell? God damn it, Bobby. Got 4 more to do on this. Trying to see where this key binding is. So it should be one that's escape. Should be easy to find that way. Boost level purged? No. Escape key is escape. Yep. Exit. Yep. Is there not like a toggle map? Radar visibility. Cam. Somehow I messed all this stuff up and I need to figure out how to fix it. I wonder if there's a command I can do to reset everything to default. GTA 5 RP command to reset key binds. Unbind all. Let's try that. Alright. Oh, this would be perfect if I was at El Dente right now. So yeah, M still doesn't do it. Who this? Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Not bad. What's going on?
Yeah, I saw your YP post. What you got for work?
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for work.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wrong. What guy doesn't understand? Says looking for work. Call me. Let me edit my post for you there. Looking to learn the ropes. And earn my way. New to city. Looking to learn the rope. And earn my way. Let's make some cash. There we go. Maybe a little more detail, a little more clear about what I'm trying to do here. Is that the guy that tried to call me yesterday? Yeah, same guy. FM. It's kind of rude just to hang up like that. You're next to the place where the boss told you to weld something. The job is very simple, requiring no further explanation. Yeah, sure. Start welding. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what it looks like when it's done. Wait, that's it? Alright, welding this one. Oh my god, do I gotta build the interior walls too? Jeez Louise. I gotta weld all of these posts? I guess not. Alright. Do some more nailing, I guess. Oh, it put me inside. Gonna be a while. 40% though. I'm getting there. Like trash and delivery is like way more fun than this. Should have like an Uber thing too. That would also be a good job. Great way to meet people. Can I eat while I'm doing this? I can. Good thing I can multitask. Pick another block here. Got a player? Man, what a day. We up here all night working on this. Getting closer to 4 o'clock too. If Dente gets back before we finish, we'll just go see how much we get paid for like 50% or whatever and do it from there. Just kind of have to see what time he gets in. Come on, buddy. This one. Shoot. There it is. Ugh. And a lot of time waiting around. Who dat? What? The fuck is that? Hello? Okay. Back to work. Going crazy out here, I guess. It's very strange. At least I didn't die or have to reset. $44. So there's like 100, like literally 100 things to do here. Each thing is 1%. This better pay good, man. So if I get like 10 grand for an hour, might be worth it. I doubt I'm gonna get that much though. Alright, don't fall through the floor again. Shit was scary. Could bury you in the cement. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Just like you're always playing Minecraft and Kirby. So once I get this wall done, be about halfway. It's taking so long. I know I keep saying that, but man. Hold on, check that out in a minute. Let me focus on this real quick. Come on, give me that. Alright. Guys selling that car? That's at the beach, ain't it? Noodle is open. Come down for the great food. We also deliver. Interesting. Wonder how they do delivery. All right. 2 more here. Be at 53%. That should put us right around 4. And then, Tony Carbone should be getting here pretty soon after that. Come on, baby. Okay, another wall done. Looks like I got a wall there, maybe a wall there. These 2 blocks, and then the interior wall. There's something over there on that table. Go check that out next. What's this? Start welding. Damn, these are worth 4%? Okay. Well, shit, the welding's where it's at. Looks like there's probably some stuff upstairs, too. Hopefully just more welding. Because these walls take forever. It's trying to take me like 2 in-game days to get this whole building done. What is this music? This is Irish, this is not Italian. Come on. And another one. Two minutes to 4. Yeah, it's gonna take about an hour to do all this. Like Mikey needs some tattoos or something. Should be the last hammer run. Oh, we still got that side to do. Alright. Up to 79. Still only 4 cops. Yeah. He should have the time. That you know. He just needed to verify he has the time. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna give it a chance. I really don't want to listen to this crap, but I'll give it a chance. Mm-hmm. Nope. Will not. Don't do that, boys. Don't waste your money. Get in there. But this will be 72%. And then we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 81, 84, 87% by the time we finish this bottom. Yeah. That look on his face right there, that's how I feel about this. Alright, I'm over it. I tried it. It's gonna be bad jazz. Jeez. Let's see what blues are. Let's try some blues. This is about right for construction. Especially this construction. The tempo of it. What'd he say? I saw the buying coal. I got about 1,000 sitting in my truck. Is that just from mining, or there's somewhere else they're getting coal? One more. I'm gonna go upstairs before I do this interior wall, because I'm missing about 15% to close this out. 13 was it 87? 75, 78, 81, 80, 47. Yeah, so missing about 13%. Need food delivered. Alright. Is that more welding? Oh boy. Gotta be careful not to fall through. Yeah, this is worth a good chunk. It'll be cool, like, if you were doing all these construction projects and they eventually led to something being built. Like a new store for the server or something. I see these. Is there... Looking to see if there's anything else to do here. Oh, install pipe. Okay. It's got to be worth something. Good chunk. Haven't done. We drove a cement truck here. Haven't done anything with cement yet, other than put the walls up. Or we were nailing them, so it didn't make sense. Wow, 1% for that one. Okay. What? Okay. Got another wall to build. I'll do anything with this? No. Oh, is this Yep, fix that pipe. Oh, hello. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely standing on a box. Garbage. Go throw that away. No. Go throw it away. There's another pipe right there. Yeah, see, I'm learning. I think after this, all we got left is the wall. Because there's 3, 12, 15, 18. So if this goes to 82, then that's it. Oh, okay, there's more. Twisting the something to make the pipe go on. Yeah, blues isn't bad. I like this. Alright, there's 1 more % somewhere. Is there another pipe upstairs? Oh, there's something right there. Welding. It's only a 1% weld. Shouldn't take that long. We're about 7 minutes after 4 now. I think at this point, if Tony calls us, we might just finish the job. This is it right here. We build this wall and we're done. It really did take like almost an hour. 4:08, we started at 3:23. The hell happened over there? I'd be pretty satisfied if we get 10 grand. I really don't know what to expect. There's got to be a reason why people aren't doing it anymore. Got a work email. Company president. Let's see. Your strength drives results. Okay. Long-term value. Yep. Announcing leadership change. Okay. Never mind. It's more board shit. 14 years somewhere else. Okay. Okay, this guy. Chief accounting officer. There's a lot of changes in our finance department. Are they screwing up? Oh, that's an assistant. I was like, that's not her name. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Got some old looking hands, bro. The aging on the face did a decent job, but look at that hand, dude. What is up with that? Put it back. Look at that thing. Look like leather, boy. Gotta do something about them nails, too. Okay. Alright. Five more to go. Ugh. Selling boost kit. Is that for like a car or like to boost a store kit? Three more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Looks weird when he's texting like that. Somebody text me back about work. Doesn't have to be. I'm just trying to make money right now. Wrapping up a construction job. He asked me if I wanted to keep it legit. It doesn't have to be legit. Alright, we got 1 more % on this. Is there a way to turn the notifications off for this? Settings, notifications, equip. Maybe we just cut the sound off. That'll be fine. All right, we did it. 100% of the construction job. All right. Let's go turn it in. The hell was it? Down here. Better just call this guy. Is he busy?
Go for Hoser.
Hey, Hooser, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Hey, this is Mikey. We were talking in text.
Yeah, how you doing, Mikey?
Not bad, man. Hey, what kind of work you trying to line up?
So I was just about to text you though, but I got some Triple Sultan rocks. I'm hoping to get offloaded, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I'm hoping somebody can sell and just bring it back to dirty money. They can keep all the clean stuff.
What do you need me to do?
Just basically go and sling coke and crack, pretty much.
Okay. So what kind of arrangements you want to have? Like you front me some and then I give you some cash back, or how you want to do this?
Or pretty much we would be like, you can keep the cash and I'll take the dirty money you'd be making off it. And that way you go away with clean, pure profit money and I go away with the dirty money.
Okay. Yeah, let's set something up. I got something lined up right now that I got to do here shortly. So once I get that figured out, we can definitely arrange a meet. How soon do you need it back?
Oh, it's no rush really. It's like we just want it sold whenever.
Gotcha.
Like, we only got a bit of a small batch right now, but right now we're expanding the op to be like me and the greasers. The op to be a bit bigger now that I can get like 8 of everything.
Okay. Is that is Greasers like the crew or something? I don't know. I just got
It's
here.
me and my little. It's just me and my little group. Yeah, it's like not many people right now. We're just getting started.
Hell yeah.
We're getting a pretty big coke and crack op going right now. So
Okay. Is there any like I said, I'm new to the city, so is there anywhere like in particular that it sells better?
So from what I know is basically you just have to like sell the locals, and I
Yeah.
think the best spot to do that's probably around like the pier, maybe the beach.
Okay.
You know.
So there's no like location specific place it has to
No,
be
you can do
sold.
it to pretty much anyone. Yeah, as long
Gotcha.
as you, like if you flex your F1 muscle and just like do the
Yeah.
whole like start corner selling thing, and then you'd
Yeah.
be good to go. I recommend a bike too. Like we'll,
Absolutely. Yeah.
Again,
Yeah. That.
we don't got a small batch of product right now, so I probably hook you up first for like about 150 bags. Probably be pretty
Okay.
quick to sell that off, just to get you started, get your feet wet with it, you know.
Yeah. Let me put some stuff together. I'm trying to get some cash together. I need to buy a bike so we can make this happen. And then I'll hit you back up.
I have a bike. I ain't using no more. If you just want to take it off my hands.
Shit,
Free of
man.
charge.
Yeah, man. You're making it easy on me. Yeah, let me make sure let me clear up this appointment and
Take
I'll
all
get.
the time you need, my man.
We might do it after Storm though. Sound
That's
good?
what I was about to say. I was just about to say, why don't we schedule to meet after Storm? That way we have plenty of time for one another to do shit.
Sounds good, brother. I'll call you back. What's your name again?
Name's Hoser there, eh?
Hoser.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm the head up of the greasers there. It's like a pretty much nobody group right now, but hopefully we'll make something out of it.
Awesome. Sounds good. Mikey Malone. I'll talk to you soon,
Mikey
Hoser.
Malone, nice to meet you, man. Have a good one, Double M.
All right. See you.
Hey.
Huh? What? Okay.
Let's do the bottle.
What?
A bottle. He said he did a bottle.
What? Go get one. I don't know what you want me to do. And working 100%. 1,700 bucks. So for an hour of work, we made 1,700 bucks. It's not a lot, dude. All right, let's go run by Al Dente's. We got to get a pair of clothes too if we're gonna be a drug dealer. All right, we got some stuff we got to do. What's the storage like on this thing? 230. Now that's 1,700. Did that go in my bank? Did. All right, let's run by Al Dente's. Just swing by, see if anyone's around. Then we'll go hit up the clothing store after. Get us a nice drug dealing outfit set together. He said 150 bags. We could probably make some good money off that. There's Dente's. Doesn't look like anybody's here still.
Look, Daddy.
Yep.
It was flipper with Minnie on it.
Yeah, looks good. Alright, let's go hit up the clothing store around the corner. Let's get fitted for a drug deal. Oh man. Got something going on there. Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Not bad. How you doing?
Getting some miles done today.
There you go.
Drove by a car show down by the beach earlier.
I saw them posting about that. How was it?
It looked pretty cool, man. They had some sweet rides. I had delivery over there, and I drove in there, and I was like, dang, dude, there's like 40 people over here.
Oh yeah, it was that many, huh?
Oh, there's that many cars. I don't know where the people were, unless they had like a bunch of their cars brought or something. I only saw like 10 people, but there were
Okay.
definitely 40 cars.
I wonder if they were like bowling or something, because the bowling alley's right there.
Oh, that could be. My first day back at City in a few months. Is there anything new?
Hey, you and me both, brother. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably been about 2.5 months since I last was here, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's about the same here. It's about May or June or whatever it was.
Yeah, I mean, I saw they changed some stuff, but nothing major right now. Yeah, black shirt. Shirt jacket. Can I get a different color? I think this works. And then the pants, we get like a black track with that. I need good shoes for running. How do I do the view of the bottom? Is it like this? Yeah. It's good. We can keep the glasses on. Maybe we get a hat. I don't know. None of these hats are looking right. Something good, dude. $143, not bad. I like this one. Create outfit. Street clothes. Outfits. Business. Street. Corner guy. I get a chain I can put on him? Let's see. Needs a gold chain. These are so low. Do your chain hang low? I don't want it to hang low. Oh. $163. Yeah, you definitely got that trucker look.
Oh yeah, I gotta rebuild all my outfits now that I'm back.
Yeah, it looks good. All right, buddy. Be safe, man.
Stay cool, man.
Look at me, like a little fucking grease ball. All right, we'll swing by again. Then we'll go by the dock. What's going on, sir?
Not much.
You wouldn't happen to be Tony, would you?
No.
No. All right,
My
man.
grandfather.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So you guys own this place, huh?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was talking to Tony earlier via email, trying to see about getting a job here.
Yeah, I don't do any hiring. That'll be him.
All good, all good. Well, if you see him around, let him know Mikey's looking for him.
Alright.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go down. Let's see. So they were all down here at the dock, the pier, which is this side. Just gonna take a trip. Do got a lot of people around here. What is all this? So let's go. We're professionals. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. I did the point thing again. What is this? Gym? Let's go check out the gym. I want to go case the place before I start selling there. Right now, it's pretty active.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach. I hear you.
Let's get in here. Doing some cardio. Get that stamina up. So we can run from the cops. I've dealt on this side of town before. It gets a little sketchy. I think I'd rather go deal on the deck. I didn't get the chance to read that. What did it say? See if I catch it in a replay. Said you need to rest 10 seconds before doing another exercise. Oh, that's it? And I got a 0.5 stamina for that? Poser just posted. Decent boat that has good cargo space. Yo, what is this guy planning? Let's get some more cardio in. What does it cost me to do all this? Am I just tired? I was like, damn, bro's exhausted. Oh, we got a couple things open now. Yeah, there's 8 cops on now, so we got more stuff we can do. ATM robberies. What is this? What is this? What are you doing? What am I looking at? You got Andrew Tate over here. Who the hell is this?
Hey, see you at Max. I know what you mean.
And get that cardio in. But yeah, dealing over on this side, it's a little too wide open, I think. Ideally, what would happen is I would deal out on like a place like this, you know? And then like then we could get on like a jet ski or something. How hard would it be to take one of these? Let's try. Ooh, I hate these. They start slow and then go so fast. Dude, how many do I have to do? Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Managed to pick the lock open. Now I gotta search for keys. Fuel level low. This could be an idea too. Just take a lifeguard's four-wheeler. Can get into a lot tighter spaces with it. It's fine. Search again. Something like this, we should have plenty of time. As long as we don't trigger the alarm. A jet ski would be better. Because then we're just off, you know? But a four-wheeler's not bad. Shouldn't be bad. Just keep searching. Keep off lifeguard only. That fire lit up. Come on, man. I'm looking over there and I'm thinking we're dealing at the pier, right? And then we got to boogie out of there. We can grab this little four-wheeler, hit the beach, just, you know, boom, 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 get down real quick. Can scurry around in and out of from the beach to the walk there and get in and out faster than a cop car could, I would imagine, to see how this thing handles. But if that's true, then we could stash a car either at that parking lot or at another one. Even over here, we could stash something. We could stash the bike he gives us in between them trees right there. All right. Got the keys. Oh, this thing is not fast. What I used to do is stash a bike under here, and then I would just jump off the pier. That's what I used to do. Everybody up there's freaking out. What I used to do is stash it like this, like right here. Right? I think that's about right. Then you would go up here. And it's pretty easy to see when the cops are coming, because you have such a long fairway. There's no garage here. Some cities there's a garage here. But you could go down here, and like the longer you hang out, more people show up, right? So there would be a bunch of people here. And there's really, unless they come prepared, like they really just come down that way. So I would be down here dealing, on the strip. Look at all these people. Deal all right there.
Who cares?
And then I would hang out here. I would hang out here and do all my deals. So you keep an eye down that way. And then whenever somebody, a cop or whatever, pulls up, you know, you could just run. And if you think somebody's going to get you, just run this way around the corner and just whoosh. And then, you know, maybe they find you, maybe they don't. But there's our car. There's our getaway. Now with this, we could go like that and just take off. Oops. And at this point, I would be worried about them. Like, they would know it's me. And, oh, shit. And I would have a head start. But I need a getaway. So I could, like, go through all these. They're smart. They'll just go around me. You can cut through here. Ooh. Damn, I gotta make that. But if I make that, and don't hit that. If I make that, and go through here, and go through here, then I'm up on this side. Now maybe they'll be up on the sidewalk by here, so this might not be a good place to cut over. Yeah. Oh, come on. Trying to get this thing to hop over. Just doesn't. Oh, now this could be a place to stash a car. Chopper? But I'm thinking you run it down this way, you cut up and around, up and around. But then you have a car. And like if you cut around the gym, you have a car right here. So then boom, you're out. The only thing with this is like getting out is so tight. Could work in your advantage. Maybe on this side? Maybe if I had a car over here? Like go this way. That's the man lady.
Have you any idea how sad you are? No punching in the face, okay?
And then I put one in this garage. If I put one in this garage, then I can pull out this way. Yeah, I'm liking this. Can pull out. Oh, this is a dead end. Not liking this. Hold on. This thing's running out of gas. Let's think, let's think. Are any of these tennis courts car size? Not really.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is.
Could be parked over here. These places aren't bad. This may be too elaborate, but I feel like you gotta be prepared, you know? I think that's it. I think that's our strategy. I'd love to get a jet ski. If I can get a jet ski, then that kind of changes things a little bit. I have to see if one spawns in after the tsunami. Because at that point, I can just park that right in the water, so we can just dive off the dock, hit the water, grab the jet ski right away, and then at that point, instead of coming down here and hiding in this neighborhood somewhere, we can go straight across, get in a vehicle, like park a vehicle on the shore over here, and then boom, we're so far gone at that point. Because once I hit Greenwich Parkway, boom, just out. So like, hit the jet ski, boom, and by the time they find me, I could be, or by the time they call in backup, you know, unless they got a chopper. But then again, at that point, I'm on Greenwich Parkway, so I can be like up under this stuff. But the plan at that point would be to make it to the garage or something. I think it's a good plan. Is there a way to check my... Oh, okay. Trying to see. Okay, F9 for this. These are my jobs. $12 for a screenshot. General. Skills, that's what I want to see. So stamina 7.5. Yeah. Eight 8.5, baby. Just keep on getting that cardio up. I think having like 100% cardio would be great. Can outrun all these cops. Had a Discord notification. I thought it would have been him. It's not. Need to check what the Everfall rules say about medical RP. Information, rules. Medical RP guidelines. Come on, let me do another run. Alright, while we're running. Role-playing inquiries is far simpler than one thinks. It can be straightforward as complex as you choose to make it. Traumatic and non-traumatic. Car crash, gunshot wound, or drowning. There are two different main injuries that could be role-playing. It's what we see most often. Heart attack, bee sting, asthma, heat exhaustion. That's probably what I should have went with, but it was a gunshot wound. Stages. Okay, stage 1, unconscious. Something happened where you got downed. You can't speak if the injury is enough. You can't speak if the injury is realistic enough to allow you to speak. If you get shot, you probably won't be speaking. You'll most likely be making groaning noises. But if you get in a fist fight, it's realistic. You wake up after being knocked out. You can remember everything. Dead. If something happened where you're fully down or dead, you cannot speak. You cannot remember anything that happened. Okay. Vitals, blood pressure, pulse rate, respiration. An example of normal vitals is here, but can vary and be varied. Blood pressure. Okay, so vitals normal. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to go with. Either vitals normal or low blood pressure or something like that, depending. 12 to 20 loss of consciousness is reduced alertness. Okay. 3 major components to role-play in a medical scene. What happened? What were you doing at the time? And was the injury traumatic or not? Establish the mechanism of injury, what symptoms would result in, and how it happened. Easy, be creative, even. Blunt force trauma, concussions, broken bones, bleeding, broken bones, indirect. Electrocution can be fatal or lead to heart attack and burns. Non-traumatic. How do I roleplay these injuries? Use your /me, okay. Key things to remember: what and where you would be hurt. Use your head. So for car crash, broken arm. For gunshot wound, bleeding profusely. X amount of bullets to the chest. If you have body armor, your armor might have eaten the bullets, so you'll still have heavy bleeding or bruising. Could have punctured a lung. As time goes on, allow your condition to worsen to reduce responsiveness, allow vitals to degrade. For broken bones, intense pain. Okay. You could have a heart attack. Okay. Coughing up water, can't breathe if you drown or something. They hurt, cry and scream. Stroke. Okay. Variety is key. Yep. TLDR, here are some simple me examples that anyone can use. Alright, this is what I probably need to just have open then. Neck is broken, legs have glass. Leg is broken and bleeding. Examples of non-valid. Nothing is injured. Would not be alive. Yes, and blank is dead. That's not valid? How is being dead not valid? What if you're dead? Or you would be dead? We're all immortal here in this great city. 12% stamina. We getting it, man. Is there a strength? Yeah, there is. So we're getting our cardio right now. But I think strength would be another good one to get. Maybe I'm waiting forever for al dentes.
Hey, ain't seen you down at the gym for a while. I hear you.
Right. Having to wait 10 seconds is a grind, but I think this is going to end up paying off more than the construction job will. I can check stuff while I'm resting, or while I'm here. Nico Noble Terrell. My son traded you. If my son traded you his favorite car, drive it. Wear a bull-inspired mask, do a little dance, he would say. Support him, not only for his parents, but his siblings. No tomfoolery, please and thank you. Somebody died? That's tomorrow. Nico Bolterell. Does this mean 10K boxes? My daily drive. Any car meets? What happened to Nico Bull? I like that I can scroll this and still look on David. What is this? That's just fucking bolted into his chest. What the hell? Who's Bull and how did he die? Never heard of him. Good shit, boys. Let's see. I might go to the funeral though. What time did they say it was? 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, so right after storm. 673. Is that the church? That's got to be it. Yep, West Eclipse Church. Okay. We might gotta go check out a funeral. I'm guessing that whatever crew he was with. Listen, y'all gotta stop this, okay? How we doing? 16 and a half. Can I eat while I'm doing this? Yeah, I could eat a cheeseburger while working on my cardio. Isn't that cool? Nice. I just noticed that behind me. Anyway. Bad enough we gotta look at man lady with the bush poking out. You gotta deal with that behind Andrew Tate over there. Oh, putting that grind in. I don't think anything's gonna happen before Storm. There's definitely a lot more people on now. Looks like everybody's loading up. Got about 16 cops on right now. Probably just getting ready before the day begins. We could try to do some dealing tonight if we don't end up with an Al Dente's crew. We'll have to see how much we make at the end of it too, and then. But I like the arrangement that he's got. We keep the clean, he keeps it dirty. This could be a thing though. The greasers. A little funny voice, but I need to get a voice. To be fair, I need to have a voice as well. That's not my own. This blues music was a good choice. We're just chilling. A little tired. A little tired.
Daddy, look at me.
Hmm.
Necklace and a cake pop.
Yeah, looks cool.
Thank you.
What's on it?
It's about number 20.
Oh yeah, for 20. Okay. Um. Let's see if it lets us post this here. There it is, dude. No such thing as good money or bad money. It's just money.
Hey! You never called me back the next day!
Does their server allow you to change your image for them? The hell just happened? So many people. There it is. Edit. Edit per server profile. Does it let me change it? Okay. Gaming. Images. FiveRP. Save that. Okay, so my main profile and this profile can have different ones. That's cool. Damn it. Keeps moving. Server nickname. Michael Malone. There it is. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. How we looking? 23, baby. Is there like a noticeable difference? Let's see. You know what we gotta do? We gotta chill here. Need like a good starting point. Okay, let's see where I run out of stamina. I feel like that's longer. Damn. Look at him go. It's not slowing down yet. Right here. So, yeah, pretty much at the colorful rock. Dude, that's a long way. Before I like run out of stamina. Yeah, I can't even run back in time because I started way over there. Hmm.
Hey!
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot longer than I used to be able to run. And we get 100, we're gonna dust them.
Gotta go tell the program. I told you I knew Tai Chi. Stupid.
Do you really want to fight me, bro? If you come over here and try to fight me, I will whoop your butt. What's up, dude? You really want to fight? That's what I thought. Yeah, this is worth it. This is making a big difference. Free agency, feeling kind of nice. You stole my shit, bro. Oh, why does it show him posting the same picture when he didn't? That's weird. Slow down, save lives. Everyone who hates speeding tickets, raise your right foot. Jesus. I ain't even did none. Okay. I get this banner.
Looking sexy, honey.
Hello? I don't think that looks very sexy. Okay. Trying to get my profile done up right. Mm-hmm. See what else we got listed here. Water guns, boosting kit. Gotta know what's to it. Box, Lewis box. What? Wait, what was that one? Trap house document. What do I do with it? 9,500 for a gun? Sounds excessive. What's happening in here? You gotta sign up for an anonymous app? Fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't want this one either. Let's see what they got on Marketplace. Replicate, just like the real thing. Replica C4. Is that how he's trying to get away from selling illegal shit? Dinka Swift. Mm-mm. Very fast 2-door. Stock price is 160. Fully upgraded. No suspension. 110. That's a lot. This is my car right here. Just looks different. It's 20K. Partially upgraded. Has armor and a turbo. 20K. Crown Vic for sale, completely stocked from Larry's dealership, 5K. Hellfire, maxed out, not street legal. What? Why isn't it street legal?
We still gonna do lunch?
Toy cuffs. Heavy duty toy cuffs. Love it. Everybody's just selling cars on here, man.
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach. Keep it real, Holmes. Hello. Oh. Hi, sir. No, really sick. Can't make it to work today. Yeah, I don't know. Ebola. It could be anything. I might be out.
Real estate office is open. See if they have a real estate thing. I think they do.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right?
Hey, boo. What's up?
Development. Oh. Is it in here? Rusty's garage, sightings. Minutes to storm. Let's see how we're looking on the cardio. 30%. We're about to get a third of it done.
Hi there, Mr. Richards.
Is it? When I do my... So when I do the shirt on and off, does it...
Yes, it's definitely illegal to stuff a midget with coke and treat him like a piñata.
What?
Oh, you're in international waters? I'd have to look that up.
Hmm. Wait, how did I get rid of it? Does doing cardio get rid of it? No. What did I do?
See you at the club, right? I'll set you up.
That's not it. It's just gone. Okay. Oh, does that like lock in? Hmm.
Well, come by, and I'll send someone to see you. Nice.
Ooh.
Hey, Britta. I can't wait to go home and exfoliate. It was amazing. The blonde one called the other blonde one a fat dumb slut and then got her revenge by sleeping with her husband behind her back. Never stop being gorgeous. Oh my god, yes.
Let's go. Really just bird at time until storm. Neither of the connections. Just name in here Tony Carbone. Let's see. See if I can find him on here. Johnny Carbone, Carbone Secret. Tony Saps. Is that him? Wait a minute. 209-340. Nope, different. First month. Got a nice car already. Say got them whistles. Oh, okay.
What? 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 Mouse?
this feeling. This is exactly how it felt when I was absorbed by my other half. I don't know. He was eating somebody. You know how like Kirby eats people? Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Hey, yeah.
He said that he liked the way it made him feel, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Keep moving it. It's possible after that, after a big battle, got trapped in a strange place. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Come on, let's go check it out. That's what he says. Get huge, lift some weights. Does it actually affect your muscle mass on your character? Because I know that this cardio does. We're going to do another test before the server resets. But I made it pretty far. Ladies can't resist the sweatiness. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he is kind of skinny, though. If I do work out and it gets me jacked, that'd be cool. Even be, like, more defined, like this guy keeps glitching. That would be better. But, yeah. We did it earlier. We did, like, a little test run. And I think the colorful rock is up here. So, like, we made that whole long strip without running out of stamina. So, we'll see. And that was, like, barely 25%. Something like that. And we're at 36 now. If I can get 40-45% before storm resets, I'd love to be able to run to the pier full sprint from here. Might be passable.
I know what you mean.
Or the gentleman to whatever he likes. Well, do you have, this, you can have both, you see? If you really want it. But no, it's definitely the ladies. But yeah, I'd love to be able to sprint all the way down the beach to there. That would be great. I would dust any cop that tried to chase me. That's really what we're doing. I know you just got here, so like, I've got a deal set up to go meet with somebody after the storm. And then he's going to give us some drugs, and then we're going to sell some drugs out here on the pier. And so we got a plan, but it requires that I get more fit. But yeah, the strength is one of them, so I'm sure that it does more damage. I don't know that it changes your appearance, though. We got to get some lung capacity, too. That'll be a much more difficult one to train. We've only been doing this for, I don't know, I have to look and see. Well, I'm going to hit another one, then I'm going to see how far it's been since we started working out. I hear a helicopter. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's hit a, let's see. That's when I was doing my scouting around. So it's been about 40 minutes. Yeah, about 40 minutes, I think. Did I do any other working out? I did a little bit of working out about an hour ago, but that doesn't really count. I'd say about 40 minutes we've been doing this. These are all investments for later, because I don't think it degrades. So about 1% a minute. Do an hour and a half. We get pretty much done. And we got another 20 minutes before server resets, 25. So we could get pretty far. My favorite part is eating a cheeseburger and all that while I'm working out.
Hello.
So that's how I'm making the back go away. It's just the cardio thing. I'm getting ready to run out. And I think when it runs out, it disappears. Yep. That's cool. Have a hidden bat on me. Yeah, the 10-second downtime. Killer. What did that guy say? Looking to buy a wheelie bike. Like a crotch rocket? Why did I follow this person? I'm not following this person. Somebody I follow posted? Like, I'm not following this trooper either. Open at East Coast Customs. Oh, so they work at the auto shop.
Who is this?
Selling large warehouse in Toledo for $130. That's it? There's cars that cost more than that. Are they doing some training up there or something? Got a lot of cops in, especially sheriffs right now. Holy hell. 15 cops right now. Oh, this isn't even, these aren't even cops. Why is real estate? Okay, public services. 9, 11, 13 cops. Pretty much everything open. Except for Pacific Standard, whatever. I think that's a bank. Time going so slow. I didn't mean to join that. I just wanted to see who was in there. Kinsey Stardust. Evan Jones. Do I know that guy? Maybe. Looks like a buffer Patton Oswalt. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh well. Might as well take a drink too then. Meant to hit this. 42, baby, 42. Almost halfway there. That's all I had to do to get rid of you? Bro, Tate over there just dropping bells on bells on bells. Yeah, that's not a training. That's like a AI. Just flying in the same spot again. Uh-oh. Got my first follower, Mr. Hoser. Which post did he like? I guess I only had one post, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking if Malone is even Malone family name origin. Irish origin.
Hey, you and I both look awesome.
So I should be more Irish and less Italian? Shit. The free dictionary, more Irish Maloney. From the Irish Malone. A servant or disciple of St. John. Malone coat of arms. Italian Malone? Maloney would have been it. Not Post Malone. Malone family heritage. Originates in Ireland. Alright. So I'm an Irish. Good to know. Let's look up Irish mob.
Hey, what's happening? Hello. Busy as usual. Hey, how come you never got back to me about that thing?
Irish mob known as the Irish American Mafia. Irish American crime. Largely ethnic Irish members, primarily in the United States, and existed. Okay, so we're still okay. Famously first depicted in Gangs of New York. Okay, it's a good movie. I ain't read the book. Boston, New York, Philly. Okay, gotta go with Boston, obviously. Ooh, in this city, there's a gang, the Bunnies. Pretty sure they still exist. Would it be great if we had dead rabbits? Let's see. Early 1900s, Italian criminal organizations such as Morello encroaching on the waterfront, various Irish gangs formed the White Hand Gang, although initially successful in keeping their Black Hand Italian rivals at bay. Unstable leadership and infighting would eventually lead to their downfall. The murders of Denny, Lovett, and Richard led to the gang's disappearance by 1925. During the early years of Prohibition, Big Bill Dwyer? The Irish-Italian mob war of the 70s. Irish mob saw an increased threat from the Italian mafia, Genovese crime family. Around this time, power struggle became between Mickey Spillane. Okay. Upstart from Hell's Kitchen, since the convention center was located. Okay. The Italians, frustrated by and embarrassed by their defeat by Spillane, responded by hiring rogue Irish-American hitman named Joseph Mad Dog Sullivan to assassinate Tom Devaney, Eddie the Butcher, and Tom the Greek, three of Spillane's top lieutenants. In 77, Spillane was murdered by a hail of bullets. Assassins from the Genovese crime family. Coonan was imprisoned under the RICO Act. Featherstone became an informant. Interesting. Irish mob board game between two dominant Irish crime families. Alright, so we're more Irish.
I'm sorry. No, it is nice to hear from you. It's just me and my man fighting.
Okay. Let's look up. Thought it was gonna be more Italian, but I think we're gonna have to go more Irish. Yeah, everybody knows that one. That was a good one. The Departed. I could do Irish. Skills 47. It might hit 50 by the time it's over. Like I was just like glitching in and out. Keys to a good Irish accent. Let's do it justice, you know? To get a good Irish accent, soften the vowels, pronounce R's clearly with a full replacement through the mouth, and often replace TH with T or D. Soften your vowels. Words like man and trap become more pleasant sounding rather than harsh. Oi sound can shift to an I sound. Irish Monster John Red Shea. Let's see what he sounds like.
Not many guys out there that walk the walk that
not many
are being
guys
able to tell their story like I am.
Yeah, not many
And,
guys.
You know,
You didn't become an informant.
Never become an informant ever. And that's the first thing you learn when you're in that life growing up, and especially coming from Southeast, South Boston, and the largest Irish enclave in Boston. You're taught never to become a rat, ever. And everybody knows that growing up in Southie. Everyone.
How does the Italian mob compare to the Irish mob?
Yeah.
Well, they have the same thing. You never become a rat. You're not supposed to be a rat.
But a lot of guys have become rats.
It's unbelievable. There's more Italian rats in the mafia, or became rats, I should say. And who knows, maybe there's some CIs there now, confidential informants.
So that's interesting. There's according to him, there's more Italians than Irish that became mobsters. So that could be an angle to play. Like, you're Italian, it'll call me a fucking rat. Okay. Oh, hang on. Come back. That could be a good angle.
For sure. I'm sure there is. Still. And the reason why is because, yes, they were much more prevalent and bigger in the world and United States.
Yeah.
Compared to the Irish, of course.
Yeah.
But that said, you always take, like, you know, an oath of some type of, you know, saying, I'll never rat.
Yeah.
And everybody preaches that, including Whitey Bulger and Stevie Fleming.
He was Irish, right?
They preach never be a rat. Meanwhile, they're a rat for 40 years with the FBI.
Yep. Irish mob boss.
Underneath their umbrella.
Okay. So
Unbeknownst to a lot of people. And I know there's a lot of Monday quarterbacks out there, but that's exactly what they are, Monday quarterbacks. Because if they knew that Whitey and Stevie were really rats then, why didn't they say anything? Why didn't they come forward? Why didn't they do something about it?
They didn't know. He's right about that, I would say.
Good question, right?
Let's hear your story. So you grew up where?
I grew up in Southie, South Boston, largest Irish enclave in Boston. Tough Irish neighborhood. You had 3 major projects in that area. And they were all white. And growing up in the projects, you know, you had to be able to handle yourself. But growing up in Southie, you needed to be able to handle yourself.
What was your family like?
I had no father at home. My father was gone by the time I was, you know, a
Trying to
young
get into
boy.
the mood.
He
you
was
know?
an alcoholic.
Into the
My mother
spirit.
kicked him out of the house. Sounds like the typical Irish, story, if you will. He
Story.
had the curse, as they say, unfortunately. But I never knew my father. I visited him maybe when I was a young boy, because all my sisters are older than me. They knew him, my sisters did, but I didn't. And they used to bring me to where he lived once or twice when I was a baby, a young boy. But I vaguely remember him. But all I know is that he was a severe alcoholic. He had a disease.
I don't know. You gotta figure it out. So go somewhere else. I don't know what to tell you. I've never big played that. I don't know what to do. I know what it's called. I've never played it. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. What? Oh, just keep trying or try something else. You can figure it out.
How'd you get introduced
play
to the?
something else.
So, I was always like
So then try again.
I was always like the little man of the house, because I'm the only boy in the family. So yeah, I mean, I remember getting beat up when I was a kid. I was 5 years of age, and I got beat up by kids that were almost 10 years older than I. And it was down the street from where I lived. And they beat me up, put me in the gutter, spit on me, kicking me. And I finally get up, crying, enraged, ran home, told my sister about it. First thing I wanted to do is, even at that age, I was so enraged, and I knew they were bigger than me. I wanted to grab a knife and just start stabbing them. My sister grabbed me. She said, "Let's go." Went down the street. The kid lived down the street, and they were there, the two of them. And my sister started beating the shit out of them.
What?
For putting their hands on her little brother.
Oh, okay. She beat the crap out of them.
That said, one of them took off. The other one ran in the house, and there was a coat rack behind the door. And I think the Departed stole this from my story. Joking.
Oh, yeah?
Who knows? But she grabbed the coat rack and started beating him with the coat rack in his house. And she said, "You'll never put your hands on my little brother again." And she grabbed me by the hand after she was done. And she said, "You're going to the gym, and you're going to learn how to box, defend yourself." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, great, awesome." And I had a lot of energy as a kid. I was very hyperactive, nonstop. I remember my sisters always saying, anytime you were younger and we had to take you out, we always put a harness on you, because I would just take off, full of energy.
A harness. A harness.
So,
it's going to be
when my
hard to
sister
get
brought
that
me to the gym,
accent.
I loved it. I loved it because I was able to fight someone that was my size. I wasn't overwhelmed by some kid that was 10 years older than me. I didn't know anything about boxing. I wasn't the best by any means, but I adapted to it like a fish to water. I got my ass kicked, but that didn't last long because I found something that I loved, and that was boxing. And I started, every day I was in the gym, going to the gym, going to the gym, going to the gym, learning, training, listening, absorbing every bit I could about boxing. So I started fighting competition, and I started doing well. I became a junior champion. I became an open
Let's go
class
get some Irish
champion
clothes.
a few years in a row. I never fought a novice fight as an amateur. I went from the juniors because I had so much experience right into the open class. I've grew up with a lot of good boxers that became champions. Mickey Ward, Vinny Pazienza. We fought on the same card in Atlantic City together. We trained all the time together. How many, five world championships he had, So I fought and trained with some really, really tough
Why don't
guys
you start getting into the crime shit?
who gave their heart to that game.
The heart. Gave you a heart to it.
I was in that realm, but there was another realm on the side of me that was always enticing, because I came from nothing. My mother, she worked cleaning apartment buildings, people's homes, because she didn't have an education. She didn't have an education, and she had 4 children that she raised by herself.
Getting close. 4 minutes.
In those days, that wasn't an easy task, let alone today.
Dude, I'm going to speed him up again. He talks so slow.
So we never had it easy. So when I joined the gym, the local gym, started training there,
Hey, that's me.
there were guys that were associated with Whitey Bulger. He was one of the biggest, if not the biggest, Irish mob boss in the country. Whether someone likes to hear that or they don't, that's the truth. Whitey was, you know, in Southie, Whitey was like an icon. People looked up to him and they were afraid of him, extremely afraid of him. But they knew he had a lot of power. He had a lot of power. He could help people if he really wanted to. If they needed the help, he could do it. Whatever that help might be.
Yeah.
But there was another side that they didn't know about. He was an FBI informant for over 40 years.
Yeah.
Me as a young kid, growing up around the guys that were associated with him, and there were, a lot of them were guys from the gym who handled themselves. They worked out all the time, and they boxed and stuff like that. But they always had that side gig on the street. They always had plenty of money. You know, their pockets were full with cash all the time and drove beautiful cars. And I saw that. And I always wondered, how are they getting that? I found out eventually. And my first love was boxing. But that money, it was so enticing. I tried to stick with boxing as best I could.
Let's see how we're
and
looking.
maybe do a little, you know, wheeling and dealing on the side.
56.
You know,
Doing good.
I ended up growing up in the projects, so the kids in the projects were always trying to make $1, you know. And we'd be on the corner in the projects. And there was a store, grocery store, if you will, meat store, Bell's Market.
About
And
2
the truck would pull
minutes,
up,
we'll try
and they'd
the
have cartons of
we'll try
cigarettes
the
and stuff
run.
like that. As soon as the truck driver got out and they went into the store, we'd open up the back of that truck and start taking all those cartons of cigarettes out, if you will. And then we go back and resell them to the store for a lot cheaper than what he would have bought them for. Had he
Need a
gotten out of
carton
the
of
truck.
cigarettes.
So where there's a will, there's a way. And then I started, you know, getting into selling marijuana a little bit, then started selling some cocaine.
Oh, okay.
And most of the guys that I was around.
So I was worried about that too, because like in the Italian mob, you know, selling drugs is like, it's not that they didn't do it; it was just frowned upon. It seems like it's less who gives a fuck. In the Irish side, which is good.
That's what
I'm liking this.
The cocaine. Now there was always that myth that Whitey Bulger had nothing to do with drugs or anything like that. He liked to insulate himself. He didn't like to be around the guys that were the guys who were selling that. But yet because he was making a profit from it. He was very cunning, extremely cunning.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. So let's see how our training's going. Last time we made it to the colorful rock. We'll see how far we get this time. Server might reset on us before we got a chance to get out of here. But after this, we're going to meet up and get our bag. And a bike, too. All right, 1, 2, go. I didn't want to burn any stamina on the way over, so... see how far we can go, man. Doing good right now. I think we've already passed... no, this was the store we ran out at last time. Right? Yeah, it was this yellow and blue. That's right. We ran out about here last time. Holy crap, dude. We make it past the monkey? Oh, man, dude. Dude, we're going so far. Without running out of stamina. Holy crap. Dude. I'm pretty sure this is like the, where you go see the therapist in the game. In the main game. Dude, we went so much further. That's crazy. And what are we at? And we're at 57. We might be able to make it to the pier. We're going to get really close if not. Damn, dude. We ran so far. Oh, there goes. There's the reset. Man. That stamina does a huge boost. Alright, we gotta wait for it to reset. That's crazy. Listen to that interview. Helped some time pass too. All right, we'll see this. All right. Let's see if we're back up yet. This one's pretty quick. Looks like it's up. So we spent a good hour and a half working out. Got to like 57 or whatever it was. So we probably got another good hour to get the last 43% or less, 45 minutes to an hour. Should go quick though. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I think we've had enough. Resets coming in. Cops will be getting set up straight. All right, Mr. Malone. Let's go ahead and do last location. And there we are. Let's see if it 54 stamina, that's where we're at. So yeah, like another hour and a half, we'll have it down. Might have to do it tomorrow or late tonight. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. But this should be rest of the day go. But this should be a much more productive night. What is that? And not scratched off. Fucking car is that, dude? Dude, I can't get over how much of a difference this made on our ability. Dude, I can run so far now. Look at this, man. I'm not even stopping yet. I feel like I have infinite sprint, even though I know I don't. Like, I didn't run out. That's crazy. I guess, I don't know. Alright, we'll go try El Dente's again. I'm not Italian, I'm Irish, so not as fitting as I thought, but maybe I should go, maybe with the greasers, you know, I get a job at their auto shop. That could work. That kind of fits more with the Irish. Italians, restaurants. Irish, car shop. Seems to fit. Construction still good for both. I feel like I need a more Italian get-up. Or, not Italian, a more Irish get-up. What is going on here? That's a bison, so that's probably somebody's drug truck. I think it's the same guy that was here earlier. I don't see anybody in there. Have to go get some more bandages. Somehow I took damage. Let's go hit up supermarket. I want to see if I can get something to clean this car too. Maybe put on a change of clothes as well. Get out of my street clothes. We got business to handle. Buy washing kits from garages. Okay. Good tip. Yeah, I do need to do something about this. Because it's looking a little dirty.
Hola.
What's up?
And how are you?
You don't have anything that I wanted. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital to get the bandages.
Adios.
Bye-bye. From the garages. From, like... wonder if the players sell them, or if I have to get them from the hardware store. That's the... oh, yeah, that's the not gas station. That's right. I mean, our guy, we learned... yeah, mech shops are cheaper. Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? We learned that the guy we're meeting with, Hoser. Let me see. This guy, he works at an auto shop. East Customs. So let's see. East Customs. Let's go see if they're open. Need to hit up a clothing store on the way. Press home button to see who's open, my boy. Precision and Benny. Oh, that's true. I didn't realize that it would show you who's open. It just shows you what mechanics are there. Oh, East Custom just open or just got a person. See, they're going on and off. I'm betting this the guy. Let's go see. Whoa. He's supposed to give me a bike and some bags. I do want to get a change of clothes before I go. We'll make a detour and we'll stop by the hospital, grab some bandages. Make a quick little detour.
Hey, man.
What's up, brother?
What's up with that speed, brother?
I'm just hurting, man. Trying to get here as quick as possible.
All right. As long as you're hurting, man, I just want to make sure you're safe.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
All right.
All right, see.
All right. You take care.
Got out of that one. Got out of that one. Oh, I didn't mean to check in. Damn it. I guess I got to make it look legit. Okay, fine. Cost of doing business. Bluff my way out of that one. Yo, there's a guy here. Come on, let me up. Oh, he got up before me.
What's going on, brother?
What's up, man? How are you?
What happened to you?
Hang on. Yeah, I had to, I was speeding and I had to make some shit up, so I told him I had to go to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Which way is the way out? This way?
Yeah, I got hit with the fucking crowbar.
Oh, damn. There we go.
How you keep it?
I'm all right. Give me about 10 of these.
Oh, you can buy med kits here, right?
You can buy first aid and bandages, yeah. I think the first aid somebody else has to apply it to you. I don't remember, but the bandages come in handy for sure.
Yeah, I think I have some. Oh, this is a nice car you got here.
It's all right. It's cheap.
Yeah. You looking in the market to buy another one?
Not at the time. No, I got to do some work, get some cash, you know.
Okay. Did you just fly in?
Yeah, about yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, dang, really?
Yes, sir.
What have you been doing?
I did a little construction. I'm getting ready to go meet a guy about some things, and we'll see. I don't know.
Well, you better You're about to meet a guy?
Yeah, yeah.
What's his name happen to be?
Give me a second. Oh, he goes by Hoser.
Ozzy? Okay, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. But all right, man. You be safe.
You too.
Hey, you need a ride somewhere? Or you good?
No. I have my car. I'm good.
All right, man. All right, let's keep it moving. Trucking is easy too. Mats for gang are a good way to make bread for from a grinder. Well, look, I just grinded the shit out of my stamina bar. Okay, I don't want to do any more grinding right now. I'm not opposed to doing it. It is very boring. I will do it to earn a spot. But I think what this guy's got planned for us is going to be more fun. He's got some drugs he needs to sell. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Grinding the only way to make money there, and it takes a long time. You mean there meaning Everfall? It's got to be somewhat easy. I think once you get into the heists, right? That's what I'm hoping for, is we can get into the heists. Yeah. Yeah, I think once we were able to start robbing some shit, things will be a little easier. Not even. Alright, I think they're closed now. So, no, it says 2 people are here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I meant to go get some clothes. Hold on. I want to be presentable when I come in here. It's going to be the first time meeting this guy. Damn, there's no clothes shops around here? That's craziness. They're all over, like, this way. Okay. Fuck, we gotta go right by MRPD. Okay, I'll do it. Heist are RNG, sort of connected, but mostly bugged, and don't drop the loot you need. You gotta beat everyone in the city to do them because they're only once per storm. But right now it's showing. So what does the check mean? Does it mean that they're done already, or that, yeah, or that they're available? I think it just means they're available. Because I don't think you run out of house robberies. X is not enough cops, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be somewhat of a grind to get into it, but it's going to be way more entertaining than, like, digging through piles and searching and all that kind of stuff. It won't show you when someone else hits them. Oh, okay. We just got to go try and see. I've seen it with the, right next to MRPD. I got to slow down. I've seen it before where, like, ATM robberies are locked out. Alright, here we go. Wondering if I should even bother getting a gun license. Let's go switch into my suit. Hello, hello.
What's up, dog?
Not too much, man. Why am I stuck? Let me out. Okay, there we go. Not many people know how to hit certain things, so you have to find a group for sure. For Polito and the southeast side heist, can't remember the name. Yeah, that's all good. I'm getting ready to meet up with this new crew, the Greasers. They seem to have something together. Not saying they know everything, but they got something going on. Let's get down there. Fleccas are buggy. Any one of them, the more you fail, the less you get. Yeah, I mean, I just need somebody to kind of show me around, you know? So I'm sure I'm gonna fuck it up a lot the first time. But practice makes perfect. The main thing is not to get busted by the cops. The hell was that? Yeah, when I did PD, they trained you like anything over 80. So I think as long as I stay around 60, shouldn't really get harassed too much. Maybe some reckless driving. Oh, damn. I'm already wearing the right colors, huh? Let's go. Oh, damn. Can you put your car in here? Does this thing work? Hey. Hey, does this thing actually work?
I have no clue, but this is lit. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I was wondering if the car wash works. That'd be cool as shit.
I'm sure it does. Just back into it and maybe
Yeah, let's see.
use your third eye. Hey, how long you been in the city?
About a day or two.
A day or two?
Yeah.
You got yourself some protection yet, man?
No, how much you selling it for?
I got a bone stock Glock. I can give you for about 11K.
Oh, I'm not there yet. Let me get your number though, because I am gonna need something.
All right, bet. How much you got? I might be able to run you a good deal.
Not that low, brother. Let me
okay,
see.
okay. But no, yeah, lock me in.
Yeah, I'm at 3K right now. Let me see. Share. There it is. Francisco.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
What's your name?
Michael.
Michael. All right. Michael. I'm gonna lock you in. Alright, I'm about to send you my contact. I just had to put you under.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
All right, got you, sir. Yeah, I'll hit you up because I definitely need something.
Alright, man. Hey, just go ahead and change my name to
Mhm.
GD or gun dealer or whatever, just so you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, bet.
Edit. Francisco GD. All right. Oh shit, it does work. Okay. $20 too. Boom, baby. Get a sucking buff. Vacuuming out burger shot wrappers. See if it does anything to the interior. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, this looks way better. All right, let's drop off some of this stuff. Keep all this on me, I think. Damn, they just run into them. Okay. Poser. ringing, dude.
Hoser.
Hey, what's going on, Hoser?
Hey, how's it going there, man?
Not bad. Hey, when you want to meet up?
I'm just at the fishing dock here right now. We're about to go fishing if you want to come here. But buddy of mine's gonna come with us, and we can stop by and I can get you some stuff to sling.
Yeah, I can meet you up at the dock. You at the one up north?
Oh, the boat merchant there, the boat vendor, where you can buy the boats.
I'm looking.
And then you can take a ride with us to the boat because we're gonna go up to Toledo anyway to get the stuff.
Oh, okay. Do you just want to meet at the fish? I don't see the boat dealer. Oh,
709 there. Cause I got a boat now, so we're gonna take it out for spinning some fishing.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll get you hooked up with the bike there, and we'll bring you up to Toledo to get give you a couple bags of stuff to sell off.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, I can meet you down there.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
All right, bud.
Later.
Right. Let's go. Need to get some gas cans too. I'll go ahead and fill this thing up. Looks like there's a gas station up ahead. Go ahead and fill this up. Buy a couple gas cans while we're here, in case we run out. I returned it. Yo, why are you dumb? Purchase can. I got 2 cans. Got all that. It says trash, but you can't throw nothing away. Be able to throw it away right here, right? Throw that stuff away. All right. Want to make sure you're safe, he said. This is cool. How much is the boat? Like, what about this little jet ski? 29,000. Good God. Hey, what's up, hoser?
You left your car on too, by the way.
What's that now?
You left your car on.
Oh, I left it on.
If you flex your X muscle, it usually turns it off.
Yeah, it's telling me it's not valid.
Wait, just sit inside.
I don't think.
And then.
Yeah, now it's on.
Oh yeah, I heard the engine. Weird.
Yeah, I think one of the boats is running.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, my boat's just over there across the way. But
Oh,
here's the
okay.
bike I can toss you away. It's not like the best bike in the world, but it's definitely gonna be good around for getting around slinging.
Yeah, good getaway bike.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
the best
yeah.
in the world, but definitely one that'll like get going for you.
Heck yeah.
There we go. We should be
Oh,
up
nice.
Stuff it away there now. Yeah.
That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, this city thankfully you can. Like, there's a whole marketplace for selling cars and shit.
Yeah, good deal.
Yeah, we're just waiting for my friend. He's getting his fishing rod there, but we'll head up to Polito. We'll get you some product to sell off.
Yeah.
And then it shouldn't take you too long to sell because I know people they usually buy like 10, 12 bags a pop.
Right, yeah. It should go pretty quick.
Just a little start out, see how things go kind of deal.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We do some work and see how things go.
Yeah, because right now I think we're making about, if my math is right, from how much we can make, from how much I can collect off the ingredients, I get 8
Yeah.
per harvest, so I can make 512 bags a batch.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, once we, because now I want to start like getting like, okay, someone that I'll collect and we produce, and then someone who can distribute. I gotta get a,
Mm-hmm.
gotta get a process going now.
Yeah, I know you guys said you're early on, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
Because there's been a big like dissolve of a lot of gangs in
really?
in the city lately. Like I think 2 of them pretty much are just like non-existent right now. So like there's a big gap of opportunity going on.
Yeah.
Power vacuum currently.
I was in the city like a couple months ago, and so who's left? Like, are bunnies still around, or is that not a thing?
People pretty much saying that Points is next out the door.
Oh, wow.
They're pretty much out. Like they're about to take the hit. Like,
Wow.
It's feeling that way big time.
People
I think
just
Tough
leaving,
is still
or
around. It's like just being made. People like I think 30 people left the game. They said fuck off.
wow?
So
Are they leaving city, or are they just leaving gang?
I don't know if they're leaving city or just like leaving only the game.
Right.
I just know like these things are getting dissolved. Like you don't see these colors around no more. Like
Right.
maybe I see the occasional red nowadays.
Yeah.
Haven't seen white around. Haven't seen yellow. Like it's been sparse.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's a good opportunity for up and comers.
Yeah, I definitely, I don't mind starting out slinging. Eventually, like to get up into some more intricate stuff.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't like to get people doing too much grunt work, really, guys. No one likes doing that. No one likes doing grunt.
I don't want to grind.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want no one having to do the bitch work, pretty much. This is just like a kind of like a, hey, let's see how you do.
Initiation, yeah.
Yeah. I like going off like a vibe kind of thing. Like, hey, let's see how you do
Yeah.
with the group. Let's see how you do things with us,
Right.
Because we all like will just chip in to do the bitch work together, right? Everyone.
Yeah, that's right.
More hands make less work kind of deal.
For sure.
Yeah, so that's why I'll give you some product to sell off, see how you do with that kind of jazz.
That's your guy, huh?
And then we'll get doing something. No, it's on him. Hello. I guess they're just here chilling, maybe going out fishing too.
Yeah.
Fishing's been pretty big lately, apparently.
Yeah, I remember, because I've been to the city a couple times. Like a year ago, it wasn't really a thing. And then, the last time I was in city, they had just launched it. And so now I'm guessing it's good.
Yeah, it's completely, they completely recently changed it from it. Oh, there he is. That's him.
All right.
Oh, he overshot a bit. Hello, Polo.
What's up, buddy?
This is Mike Malone. He's the guy
What's going on, sir?
He's going to be doing a little work with us.
Not much, man.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take a detour. It's right over there, right where the van is. So yeah, we'll take a boat trip. Well, we're gonna take a boat trip up to Polito real quick to get him some stripper salt to sell off.
Is that what you got it called? Stripper salt?
There's all kinds of names for it. Stripper salt.
I like that one.
Sugar.
Damn, he just dove right off. Wait, which one's the boat? So this what you ended up going with?
Yeah, it's what we need for like the harvesting and collecting kind of deal.
Oh, okay.
It's got enough space because right now with how much I'm able to harvest from the plants, because it's in such like an out of way spot, it's better to have something like this for a better getaway, something that can actually haul cargo.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Coast Guard's not a huge thing in anything like right now. So
Apparently there's like game
No,
ones.
so cops will come fuck with you if you're at the normal fishing dock. They
Yeah.
will come and harass you. But if you're just kind of on your boat, wherever, like, don't be near the normal fishing dock. They won't really come fuck with you.
Yeah, 'cause
Unless
you
they
could be
actually
anywhere.
see you or somebody does see you, and like if someone does see you and report you, then they'll probably come fuck you with you. If not, realistically, you should be good.
Yeah. You were saying you've been in Everfall before. Like, is this like you coming back or like is this first
yeah,
trip for you? Or?
no, I mean it's a fresh soul. You can say that, but yeah.
Oh,
I see. I got you.
Yeah, no, I came to city like a year ago, hung out for a while. It was cool. Then I came about 6 months ago. I did the whole PD arc. That was fun. And so
I had my PD arc as well.
so I took a couple months off and decided to come back.
Yeah, like we've been up here like like almost 3 months now. Like around, it was like beginning of June. Me and
So
Apollo
you guys
came to the
you
city.
guys started right when I left.
Yeah, pretty much. Because we came from another city before that would just kind of hit the wall.
Oh yeah.
NXT.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so and then all the gang shit happened. Like there's pretty much no gang activity happened. I think Polo will tell you too. Like there's pretty much no gang activity happening.
Here or the other one?
There was constant gang activity. The other one, that one was like, it would be a constant gang versus PD. But then they did a whole they redeveloped the city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
And everyone kind of was on a level playing field, except obviously PD and EMS. Like they were obviously better off than us.
Yeah.
But we didn't even really give the new like redevelopment a fair shake.
Right.
Because no one is a citizen there anymore. Like there's maybe
there's like
13
15
people
citizens.
max.
Like, it's like 15, 20 citizens there now.
Wow.
Because they made the brilliant decision of never giving anyone back their donation stuff.
Oh no, that's rude.
Yeah. Hundreds, thousands of dollars of Monopoly money people have spent. And no one other than the people within the last, I think it was like 3 months.
That's crazy.
Were getting, because they did it in May. This happened in May, and they were only doing it back until like February, I believe it was.
And it deterred as well. Like if you bought something 3 months ago, you got way less than what you bought.
Yeah, if you would have bought something within the last month of like a month prior, 30 days prior to the redevelopment, you would have gotten significantly more than if you would have bought 2-3 months prior.
Wow.
And
what city was this?
NXT.
NXT.
It was called NXT, but it's really not worth ever going to. It's shit. Everfall realistically is the better city.
Yeah, I've tried a bunch. I've been, like I said, I've been in and out of here for the last year, and every other city I go to, just there's always something missing that Everfall has.
That's true.
Everfall has everything that I've liked because fishing was not prominent. There was hunting, but apparently there's a scuff with it, so I think hunting's being fixed.
Oh shit!
But this city had hunting. They had better cars. You weren't vehicle transferring. You could sell cars. You have a lot more freedom.
Speaking
here.
of which, I left mine out.
Locked everything down. The only way to give your friends cars was if you were just dying and leaving city forever.
Yeah.
Like you weren't able to trade cars back and forth and shit like that.
Interesting.
PD was definitely more militarized than here. Any day you would see them. Here you can see the assault rifle or a shotgun or whatever they have in their pockets. There you couldn't. They were literally running around with assault rifles in their pockets daily.
Interesting.
And there was nothing about it. They were constantly wearing SWAT gear. There was no plain dressed cops. There was just the LSPD. There was no BCSO. There was no state, and it was all just militarized.
Did they just not have the
bullshit.
population, or nobody wanted
They
it?
had the population at one point.
It's not the drive,
but
really.
never did it. And it was also, it was never the drive. Like, the PD liked being super overpowered and being able to cook gangs.
Yeah.
But gangs actually took the time to practice and consistently rolled cops every day. I have to go
Wow.
for a second, sorry.
Are you
Yeah,
good?
it's like, because we in Apollo, we've been like the last few months, we just kind of gathered as much intel as we can on like how to do shit, where to get shit.
Right.
Like in the criminal space of stuff. So now it's like, okay, there's a bunch of gangs are leaving now. We can probably take a shot at it.
Yeah,
Like, we-
I did some corner selling and stuff. I never got too deep, so if you guys are learning shit, that's cool, man.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because we pretty much we got coke science thing. Like that, we want to dabble more in the black market because we know where we can buy the shit for that stuff is.
Yeah.
We know about weapon crafting. We know where to do that stuff. We know about the sewers. We got that sorted out.
Good deal.
It's pretty much like we know where everything is and like basically how to execute it. We just got to go do it kind of now. So it's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
good opportunity for like a new up and coming group to take the reins like when a bunch of gangs dissolved.
Yeah, being on the other side, being on the PD side, they're definitely a lot more strict than what you guys were talking about. I remember that was a huge thing right before I left, was people were pissed about the ARs. And, like, you know, there was a big old SOP dropped about how to handle it, when you can have it, when you can't, all that stuff. So there's... What's that?
I'm listening. Sorry, what was this? I was making sure we
No,
got the right spot.
no, you're good. Yeah. No, so there's just a lot more focus on keeping it balanced. Like, I will say that about them. Like, they don't just want to roll; they want it to be fun.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the other thing I want to make sure goes right with this gang is no bitch work for everyone to like for just someone new to do.
Right,
Like,
right.
it's always
Earn
what I
your
feel keeps
stripes.
people- it's what I feel always keeps people from like wanting to join, or that it feels like disrespectful just to make them like do all the grunt bitch shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm like, instead I'll just like they'll do it on a vibe base. Let's see how you roll with us, keep working with us, keep your loyalty, and you'll be showing respect and rewards for it. We're just gonna go up the hill. It's not too far. We're just like up over here at 04. And thankfully, my warehouse is just right across from this boat place, so it's gonna make it even easier for getting the leaves.
Oh yeah. We didn't leave him underwater, did we?
No, he's still floating. I made sure his head was above water there. It would be nice if there was like some kind of a garage there or something.
Yeah, yeah. Over on this side.
Oh, come on. Oh, here we go.
Oh shit. I'll figure it out. Oh shit. There it is.
There you go.
Just had to hit the right spot. Dude, I love this stamina upgrade.
Probably looping around here. It's just 041 there. That's where the warehouse is. We own about 3 warehouses on this block, so.
Oh damn.
One of my buddies bought it, didn't come back to say, so he just gave me the warehouse. So we're kind of thinking about selling it off, just to make some extra profit and put it towards like a spot in the city to like store all the product. Because it's so much easier to sell down there in the city than it is up here in Polito.
Yeah, but you're probably safer from raids and shit out here.
Yeah, well, either way, like if they suspect one of my properties to be like dirty,
Yeah.
they're gonna do them all.
Oh, because they're all tied to your name, huh?
Exactly. Full on investigation mode at that point.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna head inside real quick. I'll get you some product. I'll be right back out.
Alright, no worries. Yo, this is crazy. What is this place that we're at? We're just in some random spot. Ore exchange. Yeah, we did go pretty far up.
All right, I got about 200 bags here for you to start off with.
All right.
There you go.
There we go.
Sweet. And you said you've done it all before. You know the jazz.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how it goes. Yeah.
Like I said, you can keep every last clean money dollar you get. I just want
Alright.
the dirty money there, because apparently there's a job you could do that's like worth 15,000 dirty.
Whoa.
Yeah, so like we're trying to figure more about that out, because if we want to do that.
Yeah.
Like it's just right across the street here. Yeah, we'll just be out fishing for the most part, and we're probably gonna go out and make another batch later. So if you wanna.
Yeah, I can hit you all
Whenever
up.
you sell that one, if you do a good job selling that, I'll keep providing, because we got a bunch of crack too we gotta sell.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right, man. Good luck to you. Just keep me posted with whatever you might need. Stay safe out there.
Yeah. Which what was the? We met at this boat cellar. Okay. Yeah. I left my car outside. That's why. So I gotta go.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there's a portal too.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll go over there and get it. I got this bike now, so I can do that.
When you're done, we'll try and get you some more product afterwards. And we're probably gonna make another batch tonight too. So if you do good here, we might take you along with us to come harvest.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get started on this pretty soon.
Hell yeah, my man.
All right, boys. Y'all be safe.
You too. Have a good one, man.
All right. I gotta go back and get my car before somebody steals it. I shouldn't have left it out. That was stupid. Dude, this thing is great. Saying it's not the best. Oh, jeez. Deer just jumped out. It's almost as fast as my regular car. The handling is way better. Got a lot of coke on me right now, so cannot afford to get hit with this. Might almost be better to stash this somewhere, like on the bike, garage it, and then steal a car. But this one's at least in my name. Dude's bugging. Jeez. We're cruising though. It's gonna be tough. You got Blaine County. There's not a lot of LSPD on right now. Wonder what that's all about. It's been an hour since Storm, so they should be done with all their meetings. Getting closer to the city, so have to chill once we get around this bend. Start looking for speeding. Got to look out for a road trap too. Sometimes they be setting up checkpoints I'm not trying to get caught up in that. Getting there. We're at the pier now. Oh, this added some time. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Good to know. Ow. Sorry, just trying to be somewhat focused because do not what's going on here? Don't worry about it. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. Not right now. Alright. Let's go get set up. At the clothing store. Hit a gas station too. This one will work. Outfit street swap. Good to go. Damn it. Why do I gotta... Why do I have to hit change? Okay. What's that? Oh, now it's raining. Right. Refuel. We'll go set up. We can start slinging. Nice. That rain is loud, dude. Still no LSPD. All Blaine County. Got a state police as well. Only one EMS. Saying it forever, they gotta fix that shit, man. That's the #1 issue. I would say. Damn, we already got 100 miles on this thing, but that's it though? It's not bad. Hit it. So. Some people up here. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably don't mean nothing, but they're just fishing. Alright, let's pull out vehicle. Let's take out one repair kit. And then let's take out all that. 100 bags. This will be a good thing too to see how far each one goes. Needs 2 healthy and needs better tools. Okay, I thought it was damaged. Open storage. Drop my kit. Close. Alright, here we go. Right. Is that a damn tractor? What the hell is that doing here? Alright, we'll see how far 100 bags gets. Doing construction, we made $1,700 in about an hour. We'll see how much we make slinging. This is old Tommy Thompson right here. The old Tommy strat. Drunk Extreme. Somebody fishing. Oh, damn. The exchange. Dude, how much did I just sell? 8. Lochner Law. Gonna need them. So we sold 16 bags. Made quite a bit already. Yeah, I like this spot because I could see the cops coming. I think what I need to do is do some walking around. Just be keeping an eye out. It's like laser focused on that spot down there. Really only one way in, unless they come on foot, in which case I can dust them. I feel comfortable about that.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
I'm good. Come on, buddy. Come buy this Coke from me. Come on, dude. Somebody's on a boat. One nothing?
Punching you in the face is gonna feel good. You're done.
Who's he punching in the face? Why do they just stand around when you do that? What was that? Yep. Yeah, once you leave a spot... I knew you wanted some.
Excuse me.
Oh, you are truly tripping.
That's right. Just leave. What's up, hot dog man? Getting a lot more clean than dirty. Basically just getting a cut. Getting like 3-to-1. This guy will buy one next. Just gotta wait him out. But I moved too far away. I didn't move anywhere.
Ay, pero qué mierda! Told you, enlightenment can be painful.
Let me see. Bump you. You gotta bump them so they get out of here.
¿Qué carajo haces?
It's okay, bro. Just move. Alright, let's check our inventory real quick. We're sitting at 149. Need a smoke. take a break. You know.
Hey, you never called me back the next day. ¿Qué cuentas?
I think we're doing all right. Need to make sure I get Lochner Law. That's a number one I remember. Done. All right. Have a eat and a drink, and then we'll get back to work. Smoke break over. I don't want to search dumpster. I wanted to throw some shit away. It's just a good spot to be. Is that one bag? Yep. Oh no, 9. 9 1-gram bags. Where's my chain? It says I'm wearing it, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not seeing my chain. Is that a player van? Might be. That's a sprunk van.
Hey, how you doing? Hola!
What are we down to? 1, 2, 3. Almost halfway. Go hit this side. Everybody here is gone. And where is everybody? What's this guy sell? Scuba gear. But do you buy drugs? I don't think so. What's up, buddy? I know you want to buy something. Okay. No, nothing. There's a lot of people down there, though. Pearls.
We should go jogging sometime.
Oops.
Don't bump into me.
Don't be a fucking crackhead. How about that? It's like 25 a bag. She's a little slow. Yeah, about 25 a bag. So if that's right, we should be about 2,500 when this is done. Which means, oh boy, should get probably 800. It's got to be more than that, right? No, 8,000. That can't be right. I'm at 1356.
Let me get the special. Comes with a soda, right? I want it extra spicy, please.
Just for now.
10 bags. Let's see, 250. Got to pay more attention to the dirty. Oh wow, made an extra hundo on that. Is that van caught up on the stairs? always caught up down there. Oh, stop selling. No, we need to start selling. I don't like this spot because I can't see who's coming. In that ramp over there. Yeah, we doing good.
Hey, stud. How you doing, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch?
Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
Trying to get out of line of sight in case anybody's over there.
Looking sexy, honey.
Listen, I gotta run, okay? Call me.
Hey.
Oh, man! Holy shit! Oh! Oh!
Help me.
I fucked up my spot, dude.
That shook me up.
Tried to rob me? Damn, he dropped his coffee. Try to rob me too, I'll kill you. Just like I did him.
Hey! You and I both look awesome. Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
Spot's not the worst. See if I get this bald guy. This mohawk guy. Then we'll see if we get this guy too.
Hey, dude, what's up? How's the new regiment going? Haven't seen you at the pump and run recently.
The pump and run. Is that really what? My freaking drugs back, piece of crap. You rob me, you die. I don't like selling in front of people because it opens you up to robbery as well. If you're doing something illegal. Can you rob banks in a server? Yeah, you can. I know you can. I don't know exactly how, but I'm working with the crew right now. We're going to figure it out. This guy really? Bro. Step to me again. You know what? Come with me. Come with me. If you really want to fight, come with me and look at this. You see this and you still want to fight me? Okay. Crash. Scan. I don't know why I have 2 bats. There it is. That's right. You don't want to fight. You just thought you did. You're chilled out now, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, you see that body. You see that body. That's right. You know what? You better walk a little faster. How about that? That's you, man.
Tiana. Not so fucking hard after all, huh?
Bro, are you talking shit too? Like, why does everybody want to fight? That's right. Show him the body. I don't know. I got another one over there. Missing yellow. She tried to rob me too. We're almost out. I got 100 bags from this guy. And I'm down to 7. So like 1 or 2 more sales and we're out of here. And this might be him right here. Oh, I thought he was going to buy something. Must have triggered it. Turn around, bud. Turn around, bud. Buy these drugs. Buy these drugs. Yeah? What do you try? Have you ever tried working out on coke? You only got 1 bag.
What do you mean you're breaking up with me?
Hey, homie. Hey, you know what helps with breakups? You know what helps with breakups? Cocaine.
Cool. What do you...
Ah, he was convinced. He bought it. Did you try the chucking job? I tried it a couple souls ago, but yeah, I know trucking's all right. I'm trying to get into the good shit, and I met up with a crew that can help me out. They seem to know a little bit about a little bit, so I'm selling these drugs for them right now to kind of prove my worth. So after I sell this last bag, we should be able to go. I want to go talk to those guys about fishing too. See what they think. Don't even answer the phone, bro. Just buy this last bag of cocaine. Thank you, sir. No drugs left to sell. That's what we like to see. Okay, so we got a minus about 500, but I made about 5,500 in not even an hour, and I got another 24.42 for this guy. Because the deal was I get to keep the clean and he keeps the dirty. So, and then you think, like, after washing dirty, I think you only get about half, right? So, he's really not going to get a lot. Oh, shit.
I got a few people in there. I got, like, all the sprunk people and shit.
What's up, yo?
Hello. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, that's what I was about to
I'm the fucking magic man, bro. Yeah. Hey, how y'all liking fishing, for real?
It ain't too bad. I just started. But,
You make good money on it or no?
you'll make your money back, yeah.
To be determined. I've at least made my money back to cover the poll so far.
What do you think you make an hour?
To start off with, I'm not going to give you an estimate. 'Cause it's
Sure.
gonna sound like shit. I watched somebody make, like, if he was correct on his prices.
Yeah.
Within like a 35-minute span, he probably caught 4 treasures, and he said they were worth like 32 to 3,700 apiece.
Oh, wow.
As well as like a few purple fish. Which
Yeah, but you got to level up for that stuff, right?
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, like.
Yeah. Hard to say.
Yeah, it'll be worth it. But he's #1 on the leaderboard. I was chilling here with him yesterday.
Did he happen to tell you how long it took him to max?
Oh, he's not max yet, I don't think.
Oh, no? Damn, bro. All right, man. Well, good luck to y'all.
Yes, sir.
See you, man.
Yeah. Had to get out of there. Copyright music and all. All right. Here it is. Yo. Oh, no. What? No, I'm not getting picked up in the water. I'm just going. Bro, what? I fucking head dunked. Just bonk. Alright, so yeah, I think still. So yeah, that's crazy. 10 treasures? Did he say 4 or 10? I think he said 10. Can't remember. Out of bed. Should still have everything, yeah. Alright. This way. This way. Let's go to the pier and get the motorcycle. No speed trap here today. Drop that in there. Let's see, 2442. Let me text. Hoser. Yeah, I was not expecting to fucking head bonk. I gotta remember that for next time. Gotta jump more towards the outside. What's the time in my country? 7:31 right now. Yeah, server resets are at 6. 7:30 right now. How much did I make? 61, so about 55. About 5,500. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way better than a normie job. Took less than... let's go recover the motorcycle. We're still out fishing right now, but make that kind of cash and a little more. Wait, what? But making that kind of cash will more than likely make another batch tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me know if you need a hand. Your hand. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we can go check El Dente's now. Let's get this bike out of here. Made some solid cash. That's not bad though. Because how long did we deal for? I could check. If I rewind the stream. So we got to the beach about 35 minutes ago. So we made 5K clean money off 100 bags in about 30 minutes. That's 10K an hour. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna say, do I want to stay on the bike? Nah. Here's what I'll do. Pull that out. Pull that out. Here's what I'll do. Can I unlock it? There it is. Pull this out. Can I? Because it has a compartment, right? Yeah, I could put it on the bike. There we go. You can buy houses? Yeah, they bought a warehouse. That's what they're working in right now, so... I know you can buy houses, too, because I've been... Like I said, it's not my first time in the city. And in PD, we used to raid gang houses. So I know they got them. And then the warehouses, too. There's a whole real estate team. All kinds of stuff. They're not cheap, though. I don't know how much they got their warehouse for, but I saw earlier. Should be able to show you. I don't know how far back on Quip it'll be. Oh, no, it wasn't on Quip. That's right. It was on Marketplace. Yeah, see, renting warehouse, 15K a week. Warehouse thing. I got a small warehouse that has its own garage right outside the mining place across the street. High demand and biggest bid wins. Highest so far, 72.5. So, 70K, you could buy a warehouse. Let's see if they've got anything on Marketplace just for like regular house. Look at the buy place. 2 houses, 1 lot, 22.5. 2 houses on 1 lot, postal 831 in Rancho. Grove Street house, 170. So, yeah, it ain't too bad. Pretty normal for a house, I think. What is this? What the hell is that? Was that a street gang? Those look like NPCs. You pull over, I gotta get Al Dente in my map. So I've been trying to meet up with Tony forever. Go down there again. And we gotta switch clothes again too. What's happening here? Go get a change of clothes. We'll go check out Al Dente's. And if he's not there, I might go do some strength training and try that out. I'm gonna have to get some food soon. I need like a better work outfit. Wait, where's the oh, it's this. Business, everyday, save. Let's see if we can get a nice work outfit while we're here. Let's do this. Put our blues back on. Okay, let's do. We don't want any jacket. We want like a wife beater shirt. And let's do no accessories. What was that? Bro, it's normal to park the car inside your walker or the cops will give you a ticket for that. It's normal to park the car inside of... They won't give me a ticket for that. No, it's normal for... I've seen a bunch of people, cops included, just park their car on the side of the road. It doesn't really matter. They don't care too much about that. They just start caring, like, if you're, like, blocking traffic in some way. But being parked on the side like that, it really won't matter. Kaylee, you need to take a break. Let's see. Wonder if there's like a sweatband. Should be. Yeah. I was worried about that too early on, and then I started seeing everybody doing it and all the cops doing it. I'm sure if they wanted to, they can do it, but they really don't care. Everybody got to change clothes every once in a while. I'm not seeing... Alright, we might just have to go... Just go with the regular... I don't know if I want the I don't know what you call it. I don't know if I want the Irish hat. I'll just call it. Those are weird. What is this? It's not even anything there. Yeah, we might end up just going no hat. Fitted hats. Oh, this. Yeah, I don't even know if I want that. We'll leave it on for now and we'll see. Need a wife beater. Show up like that to work out. That'd be a cool little shirt though for like a casual click. They gotta have like a tank top, right? They gotta have one. Is it because I'm doing jacket? See, there's like a whole... Like these are the undershirts, but... I gotta get out of the cop stuff. Oh, that must be it right there then. 0. Looks so terrible. But that's pretty much it. They should have one that's blank. Gotta get through all the crap shit. Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's a radio right there. You got all this random stuff. That sort of blends, but not really. Should not be this hard to find a nothing. Right there? That looks like nothing. It looks like nothing, but there is something. I can fix the chest. I just... Like, why am I seeing, like, through myself? Is it just the arms? Close. Closer. Dude, we're getting so close, but these arms just don't fill out. All right. Do I have to have gloves? 23. I guess gloves wouldn't be too bad. And then I could change the shirt. Just want like a white shirt. The one thing I want I can't have. Maybe when I have a gang, we'll have our own color. See if I got another one. We'll have to change the arms again. I don't like the stripe around the outside. You wouldn't think like a plain white tank top is this hard to find. I'll find it. It's buried in here somewhere in the 300 different options they give you. There it is. Yeah, we can get a little gray. We get full black. We got like a little bit of gray. Now let's do pants. Those are not terrible. They're a little too baggy for me. Was it 42? Try to get this camera right. Okay. That's a towel. Okay. Boxers. I feel like mobsters don't really wear shorts. What I'm feeling like. Something like this in black. Oh, the white and black. What's that like? Kind of goes with it a little bit. Could even go like that. Alright, then let's change the shoes up. I had some good ones before. We just go with some basic chucks. I think those will work. Can't really see the bottom because of the camera. Alright, let's change the hat. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely think it should be like a whiter color. Or even this gray right here. And then a necklace. I think that one was in here, accessory. Yeah, and it's far down to get to the good ones. Like, these seem kind of like too long. We need it like closer to the chest. This one isn't terrible. Trying to see like what color that is. I'd like a silver one, but we can do gold. 162. Oh, a little bit better. Yeah, I like the 162. I like the way that one lays better. Anyway, create outfit. Street. Workout. So anyway, back to business. Oh, did it again. I gotta hit the check mark. Okay. Alright, we ready for some business. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna mess with me. The map keeps messing up. All right, let's go see what they got at Dente's. Place is never open, dude. Did he ever message me back? Let me see. No, he didn't. Jerk. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, brother?
Not much, man. This place is never open, huh? Yeah, you guys good?
You. Let me go
Yeah,
check.
we can fix your plate. Ain't no problem. We normally open here in about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. It's a time thing. All right.
Hey, not necessarily some days sooner than other, but we had some business we needed to handle to tonight. Usually we open, to be honest with you, about 5-6 hours a day. So.
Is this Tony?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, man. Hey, I hit you up on Discordia.
Oh, you're the one that's looking for a job?
Yeah, I was just trying to see what's into it.
Okay, that ain't gonna be a problem.
What kind of food you looking for today, boss?
You got chicken parm on deck?
Oh, I can fix you some, man.
Let me see if he needs any help back there. As
Yeah, no
far as
worries.
the job is concerned, let me double check the roster real quick. I'm gonna go in the office, double check the roster because we're supposed to not have too many. Like
I
think
got
it's
you.
under 10. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I kind of blew that out of the water 2 weeks ago. So let me double check.
That's all good. Yeah.
And I'll be right back out.
All right. So that's the guy I've been trying to meet with forever. He's finally here.
Nice shirt.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It took a long time.
Maybe like 5 minutes on the chicken parm. How many are you looking for?
Whatever's easiest for you. I'm not trying to hold y'all up. If you could do 20, that's good.
20? All right.
Oh, the shoes match the shirt. Nice.
Yeah, it took a little bit to put this together.
Yeah, very nice. I like it.
Thanks, man. What you boys getting into?
Nothing much.
All right, I should
This
be
and
able
that.
to hire you on if that's what you want to do, and then you can take a look around. You know.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You know, I know you got some of your associates here, so that's kind of my deal. Is I wanted to kind of get in here, get my feet wet, and get to know everybody, and kind of see, you know, what we can do.
All right. So yeah, you can start off here, and then if everything's going well, and you want to keep getting into it, then we'll go from there.
That's fine. Yeah.
How long you been in the city for?
It's a tough question. I've got a couple cousins that were here months and years ago, so I'm like kind of in and out. But this is new me. So this guy a couple of days.
Yeah, a couple days. Okay. Let me get your number real quick.
What's your name, buddy?
Michael Malone.
Michael
Malone. Yeah.
Eminem.
And then if you want to share that back, and then I'll get
Yeah.
your lucky number, I'll hire you on. And then
Yeah, I have to have somebody show me the ropes.
yeah, it ain't too hard to be honest with you. Ain't gonna lie. At the beginning, I was like, all right, we're only doing pies tonight. Don't mess with Tony. Right? Then
Yeah.
there was other nights that I'm like, all right, we're only doing spaghetti, meatballs, and chicken parm. I can't do it all. But after a little bit, spell your last name for me, by the way. Malone.
That's me.
You Italian?
Nah, it's a common misconception. Irish.
Oh.
But anyways, after a little bit, you'll get the hang of it. Ain't too hard. They did a little update back there. You can put ingredients in the cutting boards. So you ain't
Mhm.
gotta run around there with a shit ton of cheese in your pockets or shit ton of this or that.
Yeah,
Put 'em
yeah.
in the cutting boards, and you know you fill it up every now and then.
Okay. What
Look
time
at
you?
your lucky number.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll hire you on so you can start seeing things at least back here.
60.
60. I wish that's how old I was. How you doing? Over here, junior chef. All right. So now you can see things, right? So you pour some of the
Yeah.
drinks here. All right. There's gonna be other drinks in the back. We got water, cola, sprunk, watermelon energy, pineapple juice, cranberry juice. And then
Are
whatever's in here.
the drinks you got to prep them at all, or they're just good to go?
And the ones behind me here, you gotta just open it up and pour them, and they'll be right there. You just pour them. That's all.
Yeah.
And then the ones back there, no, we can just go get them from the store every now and then. And then if
okay.
they're in like a big jug, you take the jug, you use it, and they'll give you 8. Or like same thing with the case of cola or something.
Okay.
What we normally do is when we're prepping, we put all the food right there. That's what we call the warmer.
Okay.
Right? And then when we give people their food, we put them right here in this tray.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're standing right behind it and they're trying to use their third eye, they might accidentally report you. So I normally
Gotcha.
stand off to the side so they can see it all right.
I got you.
Let's see. If you look at the thing over here, the terminal, I got a clock on duty. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to be on duty real quick. If you're on duty for 2 minutes, the whole city will be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything here is accurate as far as prices. Just don't do small or medium pies. Just only do the large. It makes everybody's life easier. It comes with 12 slices. All right. If they ask you what you recommend, I'll be honest with you. The
Yeah.
chicken parm and the lasagna probably fill you up the most.
Yeah.
And then the pies, you probably need 4 or 5 slices if you're all the way,
Okay.
you're real starving. If they ask you about that, and then as far as the drinks, the Dr. Barbecues ain't bad. The Cabernet and the Chardonnay gives you 8 glasses each. The Rosé gives you 5.
Okay.
Those are the bottles there.
Yeah, I see them.
And then the garlic bread, we usually give out. I'm gonna clock back off now. Yeah, we
Yeah.
usually give out a basket per order. So if some guy comes in, they get a reasonable order, 3 plates, 5 drinks, whatever.
Yeah.
We throw in a basket on the house. If there's 2 people ordering together and they get 5 and 5, we give them 2 baskets. This way they can share.
Gotcha.
Or
And
something like that.
then some cannolis too. All right. Good
Yeah,
deal.
we got cannoli in there, so it's a little more rare. Sometimes, so what we've been doing recently is during the afternoon,
Yeah.
we do lunch service. We do pies, only pies, garlic bread, and then at night, what we do is we'll have spaghetti and meatballs, chicken parm, ravioli, lasagna. We'll have all that going. Garlic bread with every order. The pies we'll have prepped as far as the dough's laid out there with the sauce and all that. And then we make the pies to order. So if somebody comes in and say they want 3 pepperoni pies, all right. We go back there, we throw them in the oven. They already prepped. We just need to put on the pepperoni, put them in the oven.
Gotcha. Okay. And then what? You said you guys got a certain time that you open. What time is that for lunch and dinner?
To be honest with you, anything really before the 6 p.m. storm is going to be lunch. Are you Eastern?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Anything normally before that 6 p.m. storm is going to be lunch. Anything after is going to be dinner.
Yeah, I didn't know if there were
So-
like certain times that you guys ran.
Hey, to be honest with you, no, we normally here a few hours a night. And we just happened to be doing a little business earlier.
Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
had some other things happen in head before the 6 p.m. storm, so I never got in then.
Yeah, no worries. No, I'm not trying to hold y'all up. If y'all got something to do, go take care of it. I just want to make sure we met each other.
Hey, no, you're good. I appreciate you stopping by here. We're probably gonna open probably 30 minutes. I think I got a little thing to do. I got a meeting I need to go
Sure.
to.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'll come back and we'll get some training done. We'll see how this
Oh
all
yeah,
goes.
let me get you your outfit code too. I'm gonna
Oh,
email
yeah.
that to you. All right.
All right, that'll
And then
work.
what you can do, to be honest with you, I really don't care. I'm just getting you the polo, so you don't have
Yeah.
to spend 30 minutes finding the polo. It's gonna have a hat. To be honest, if you like it, you can wear it. If not, take it off. I normally take it off. It's gonna have a watch, a bracelet, glasses. That's
Yeah.
all customizable to your liking. All right. Really, the thing that I wanted to show you is the shirt. If you like the pants and the shoes, you can keep them too.
Okay.
But for the most part, really just the shirt and the pants and the shoes. You can change the watch, the glasses, the bracelet, whatever you got to do to make yourself comfortable. Let me get that code for you.
Yeah. While he's doing that, can I get a drink on that order too?
Yeah, brother. I already put it.
I got
Well,
the
you.
I got the parm, yeah.
Okay, sweet. I got you already rung up. I'll get the drinks from the house for you. What would you like?
I forgot what was on there.
We got crunk watermelon, we got sprunk cola, pineapple cranberry juice, or we got our our fine wines.
Sprung Cola's good. We'll go with that.
How many, brother?
We'll try to do it the same 20. I ain't trying to put you out.
No, we got plenty.
So his name was Tony. What's your name?
My name, boss, is
Yeah.
Danny.
Danny?
My name's Theo.
Oh,
Theo. Theo and Danny. I'm talking to both. It's fine.
There you go, boss. It's in the tray.
Appreciate it.
All right, and I just emailed you that code. So like I said, you
Okay.
customize it however you like. Do what you gotta do.
All right. Yeah. I'll go check that out.
What I will say is, if you ever work in here and you leave your car, out, just be careful. Keep your eyes peeled. That's why I put that sign out there.
Yeah, I
There's
saw
been
that.
a lot of thievery happening around here in our cars. So
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll be back in about an hour or so. You said about 30 minutes, so give y'all some time. But
yeah, probably about 30, 45 minutes. We'll be back in here prepping.
all right, cool. I'm gonna come in, pull my weight. I'll let you guys get back to it. Appreciate it.
That sounds good. Take care. All right, make sure we all clock off so they.
All right. All right. So Tony's the boss. Oh, now I'm gonna get those things. All right. So what does my thing do? Junior chef, $60. Is that 60 an hour? All right, I think what we do now is we go do some workouts. We try to get into the Italian spirit. This one. There you got your associates here. I know I got to earn my way, but I'll just be straight with you. I think that was the right way to handle it. I don't want to beat around the bush. Like, I'm here to do some work with you guys. You want to do some work, but... Alright, so I'm between two crews right now. We'll have to see. The Italians were the go-to before. Oh, I gotta go put my workout clothes on. Hold on. Pull that back out. Let's go run up the street. Let's get in here. Outfit, street, workout. Did it again. Damn it. Okay. And back to the beach. So he said about an hour, about 45 minutes, about 8:30, 8:45. I'm gonna run up the store. All right. Hop this. Let's crank our music up. Let's finish off this cardio, huh? How do I do this without messing this up? Main. All right, bathroom break. While I do this one. All right. See. Let that work. And I think it's in here. We'll go back to...
Get louder. Yeah, we gotta get louder.
Not that. Back to this.
Thing like that. He liked to insulate himself. He didn't like to be around the guys that were the guys who were selling that, but yet because he was making a profit from it.
Oh, Bulger. Okay.
He was very cunning, extremely cunning. Very intelligent. Very intelligent. Very well read. So I looked up to a lot of these guys when I was a young kid because I had no father at home, as I said. So they're either big brothers to me, they were like a father. And that was a bad thing for me.
I think I want to be
because
like an
that was a weakness that I
enforcer.
had.
For the Italians, as
Because I
an
was always looking
Irishman,
for that,
be an
older brother, that
enforcer.
father figure, if you will. And a lot of those guys knew that. They knew that. They took advantage of that.
This is a good thing to do while we're grinding, I think. Kind of makes the time fly.
And they used that to their ability because they knew I was loyal and I wanted to prove myself as a kid. The biggest thing that growing up in Southie is you never became a rat. You would never rat out your friends or anyone else. That was a big, big thing. And anybody from Southie knows that. And if they say it's not true, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
I started getting deeper with these guys. I was trying to do two things at the same time, boxing and selling drugs to support myself in the boxing game. Wasn't panning out.
We're living this guy's life right now.
I had a few pro fights. My first
We're
pro fight was in
selling
California.
drugs, working out.
Didn't know who I was fighting. I look across the ring and I see this guy. He's got a goatee and he looks like the devil. And I had these gloves on at the time. They were like 8-ounce gloves. They weren't even 10 ounce. And at that time, you get to really wrap your hands with like almost like a cast. And I said to myself, oh man, I'll kill somebody if I hit someone with these things on. Literally. I was, hold on. Somebody hits me with these, they'll kill me. I better be first. That's exactly what I did. I knocked that guy out in 1 minute and 37 seconds. And at that time in California, because there were so many Mexican fighters, that here's this Irish kid. Red hair, blue eyes, you know, the shamrock on his trunks. They never see that. So after that first fight, they didn't even believe it was my first pro fight. They said, no, he's going to have more fights. He's going to have more fights.
Want him to get more
I'm
into
like,
the gangster shit and get out of the
It didn't work out in
boxing
California.
stuff.
I lost interest with the people that were handling me. And so I came back home. And then my attorney, Anthony Cardinelli at the time, who was represented mobsters throughout his career, Fat Tony Salerno, on the John Gotti case, just to name a few
Wow.
major players in the game. And somebody says, like, the rat owl says, "Oh, will Tony Cardinelli ever win? He's lost every case there was with the." Of course he lost. They all knew they were going to lose because of guys like you who were with them that turned on him. Of course they know that. But they took their lumps and bumps. They went through it. They died in prison.
Wow, he called him out.
So yeah, did Tony have this deck stacked against him? Yes, he did. There wasn't any lawyer on earth that was going to get him off unless they became a rat. So when I hear that, it bothers me because it's stupid talk. It is, and they know that. So Tony Cardinelli had an affection to boxing. His father was a trainer in New York. So he took it on himself to get involved in the boxing game. And he had a fighter that he was associated with who fought for the world championship in Madison Square Garden when it was still 15 rounds. Sean Mannion from Ireland. And he fought the body snatcher, Mike McCollum. So Tony had a lot of connections in the boxing world. He also knew the Duvers, who were big at the time in the 80s, Lou Duver and all that. So he called Lou Duver and he says, "Hey, I got an Irish kid here. I think you're going to really like him." He said, "Where is he?" "In Boston." He said, "Well, at the time he had Vinny Pazienza, Lou Duver." He said, "Send him down to Rhode Island with Vinny." I went down with Vinny, started training with Vinny. And so me and Vinny trained all the time, and then we fought on the same card in Atlantic City. I ended up winning that fight also. And then we went to Jersey where Lou Duver was based.
I think by the time this
at
finishes,
this time, Lou Duver didn't have a contract.
should be pretty good.
And I didn't show up at the gym one day because Vinny got cut sparring from another champion, Rocky Lockridge. We were doing round robins together. Me, Vinny, Rocky Lockridge and stuff. And Rocky used to lull you with the body shots and then throw that overhand right to catch you. You know, he tried to lull you and bang over the top. I knew that, so I was very cautious of that. He ended up catching Vinny and cut Vinny in sparring, so Vinny couldn't spar. So I said, "Oh, all right. Well, Vinny's staying at the hotel. I might as well stay at the hotel too today. Have some fun." Lou Duver come over, started yelling at me. "Where the hell were you? How come you're not at the gym?" Blah, 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 blah. Started screaming at me. I didn't take kindly to that. I got my stuff, and I left. I went back home to Boston. And I went back and I started getting heavier into the drugs. Selling a lot more cocaine. Because it was here for me. It was easy for me. I had the connections to do that. It was a path that I regret. Because boxing is my first love.
What's happening over there?
But maybe hindsight, looking back
Something's
at that
banging.
too, maybe it's best that I didn't do that either. Because unfortunately, a lot of these guys that I know, that I grew up with, that became great fighters, including Mickey Ward, they're having problems, you know, with the
somebody's coming.
CTE and the brain. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Why does it sound like they're like messing up that car as they're using it? That bike.
And Mickey talks about it. I've talked to him about it. But a lot of fighters are like that. So maybe that was a blessing to me too. You never know what your path is going to be in life sometimes, right? If you have any type of, you know, maybe God-fearing person in yourself, maybe you just say, hey, you chalk it up to God's way of bringing you down that path in life.
Mm-hmm.
So I got heavier into the drugs. I got away from boxing. And I was dealing with Whitey's guys, that crew. And one day I said to myself, why am I buying the cocaine from them at this price? I had an opportunity to go to Florida at the age of 18 to buy kilos at much lesser cost, impure. And I had a pretty good business. At the time, it was mostly ounces and stuff like that, and grams, I did it all. Selling them in the clubs and this and that.
Ideally, that's what I like to get to do, is get me a crew underneath me. You know, if I make the connection within the gang for the drug stuff, I kind of get a routine going, operation, and we just have everybody. Just have everybody kind of set. Just have our pushers, have our scouts, have everybody there. You know, we could just wipe a whole, I don't know, 1,000 real quick. Make 50K real quick. They say they're going to brew up another batch of drugs tonight. So, I mean, they're happy with what they got. As a dealer, I'm happy, but I feel like we could be making more. I have to do it again, and I see. Yes, somebody's out there driving around. I'm trying to think. If we get 2,400 and 5,500 for 100.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right? Right.
I mean, that's like 30% dirty. So that's a good cut right there. Right? Let's do some math. $55 plus 24. So we'll say about $8 grand total. Then minus 20%. So 1,600. 64. I mean, what's a good, like, going rate? Like, if I sell you something, how much should I get for it? Or how much you should be able to get for it. So, if you're making 8K, I could sell it to you for 4K 100, and double my money.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Is that worth it? Maybe for like, you want them to make money, but I don't know if you want them to make that much money. 8K minus, or no, times 24. 8K minus 24, 56, so 5K. We sell it to them for 5K, so 5 a bag. Then they can make 8. They can make 8 a bag off of it. So it's almost double their money. Wonder if that's how much they'll do it for. 'Cause then you're making a little bit more. I don't know. Anyway, this guy is getting ready to talk about his.
So it's like a party weekend drug, if you will. I don't brag about that by any means, because I know a lot of people became drug addicts and are drug addicts. But at the same time, I always say I never forced it down anybody's throat either. Everyone has a choice to make. Just like I made the choice to go to Florida and say, hey, I'm going to buy kilos and, you know, and be an entrepreneur and a businessman on the street. And that's what I did. But I never forced anything down anyone's throat. Not that I'm justifying what I did by any means. But what I'm trying to say is we all have a say.
Yeah.
You could say no all the time. No.
You could.
And that goes for every side. So I started doing well. I had a BMW. I had a Rolex. And I was young. And one of these guys came by one day. They drove by. The head guy at the time. His name was Billy Shea. No relation to me. And as a matter of fact, they even came down to Atlantic City when I fought on the Vinny Pazienza card. And he bought me a bracelet that said, and if you win, I'm going to buy you a bracelet. A gold bracelet that says red. He had one that said Billy with diamonds. But he said, I'm not getting you the diamonds, but I'll get you the gold bracelet. You know I'm going to win that fight for sure. Knowing that gold bracelet is waiting for me if I win. And he did. He followed through with that. He followed through. I got the bracelet. So one day he came by with his guys, drove by, saw me getting into my BMW. And he says, hey, Red, hey, how you doing? You know, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't afraid of anybody, to be honest with you. You know, I knew what I was doing could be a bit risky, if you will, because I'm stomping in their playground. So be it. He came by and he says, you don't get that much from us anymore. But you got a beautiful BMW, you got a Rolex on your arm. You're doing good. I said, I am. I said, I do not. I was straightforward. And that's one thing about me. And anybody that really knows me, they know I'm straightforward. I tell it like it is. And you can tell me like it is too. I appreciate that. I do. So I told him, no, I don't. I get something from you, but I don't get it all from you. What do you mean? I have my own connection in Florida. You do? And Billy Shea was a cunning guy, smart. He was educated in prison, college educated, smart, cunning himself.
Educated in prison.
And at the time, I didn't know their source wasn't that good. Really, Red. His mind was running immediately. Scheming already in his mind. I tell you what, Red. How much do you get a kilo for? Depends how much I buy.
Yeah.
So we
Good
talked.
answer.
He says, I tell you what, Red. Why don't you join us? And he talked about this when he testified against Whitey Bulger in federal court. He said, you know, Red was a maverick. Those are the words he used. Red Shea was a maverick.
Talking about yourself.
Some people who are informants that I've gone against, talked against, because they became informants or even rats. They don't like that. They don't like me. But that's okay. I tell it like it is. And for me, it's like, I don't care what a rat has to say, ever. A rat could say anything about me,
Ever.
anything. It means nothing to me. It's like duck's feathers, water going off the duck. That's simple for me. I care nothing about a rat say. Because their say is worth nothing to me. So they can say what they want because the first thing about a rat is they love to project and deflect. That's the first thing they do. Oh, I think he's a rat. Oh, I think... No. You're a rat, and stop projecting and stop deflecting. Accept it. Accept who you are. So Billy Shea, he testified against Whitey about recruiting me and bringing me in. He said Red Shea was a maverick, and quite frankly, he had the most powerful stuff around. Not that I'm bragging about that, but that's his words. Understand.
He testified.
So
It's
I get in with
true.
Billy and the crew. Well, Billy came to me and he says, listen, he's the boss for Whitey. He says, I want you to do something. He says, your customers you can keep. You don't have to add them into our customers. And you supply. And you'll make the money from it. That's a fucking no-brainer. Hello?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, let's do it. So I became the main source for them. Running from Boston to Florida. Multiple kilos, monthly.
Yeah, you're getting a bigger discount. You're making more money.
Billy
Plus, you're
pulls me to the
selling to
side because
them.
he liked me
taking
around
a
all the
cut.
time because I could handle myself. If there was a problem, or he got to go see somebody, I want to see something, he called me, Red, I need you here now. I need to go, all right, Bill, yeah, all right, I'll be there, no problem. I remember one night, he called me because somebody was bothering his kids. We went down and I slapped the guys around for bothering his kids. And that's a fact. Okay. He says, I want you to do this. I want you to take some of that cocaine, and I want you to sell it to your customers and give me a slice of it. I looked
What?
and went, well, I have to tell you, if you do that, you're going to weaken the cocaine product. And that could raise flags with all the other guys that are involved. He said, I don't give a fuck. I'm the boss.
Mm.
All right, you're the boss. So I went to my boxing trainer.
Getting greedy.
Growing up, Tommy Connors. I said, Tommy, he wants me to, I don't know about that. I said, this could weaken the product. And he said, listen, he's going to throw you under the bus if anything happens. He said, but you're not the boss, are you? I said, no, I'm not the boss. He is. Well, if anybody ever questions, tell him to go see the boss. Plain and simple. I saw the play coming from a mile away, of course. So time went on. I took some of the product, I sold it to my customers, gave him a slice, weakened the product. Those guys came to me, and they said, hey, this product's not the same, it's not that good, da-da-da-da-da. I went, am I the boss? No, but you're bringing the product up, and you were the guy handling all the product and getting it all together like a chemist. I said, yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you're gonna need to go see the boss and talk to the boss about it. They went to Whitey. They went to the big boss. Whitey says, I know that guy, and I know the kid. He said the kid is only going to do what he's told. He's loyal. So Billy Shea was in Florida. He got a call that Whitey wanted to see him in Boston. I knew it was happening. So I said, fuck it, I'm taking off for the weekend.
Before we get too deep into this, see how we're looking. 67, baby. We getting there. 68.4. Might max this out, man. Almost 8:30. I'll hit another one so I can play him again.
I'm going to Canada, as a matter of fact. I'm leaving the country. I don't know what's going to happen. Nor do I care, because he was trying to throw me under the bus. He's got some question in there to answer, just like I did. He needs to answer the questions, because he's the boss.
Yeah, we're just trying to burn some time right
Whitey
now.
told me he didn't believe him. As much money as he made for him, he didn't believe him.
I'm either waiting for
So
Al
Whitey told him,
Dente to
the
open,
only
which
reason I'm not killing you
is
is because
about
you made
another
a lot of
20
money.
minutes.
He told him to go back to Florida.
Or
and that was it. Oh, mind you, when he got called,
if not Al Dente to open, then we're waiting on
You're right. I do miss Liberty City.
fuck, what's that guy's name?
Crime, pollution, and rude people really makes me wish I was home.
What was that other guy's name? I can't remember it right now.
I'm being sarcastic.
Hoser.
I'll meet a nice girl soon. I promise. Love you. Just
Wait.
trying to hang on until. What's up?
Waiting for Hoser or Tony. Edit. Carbone. Okay. We got to go get our outfit figured out too for Al Dente. There it is. It must spawn like right over there or something.
all up. He got. I was in the airport going to Canada. He was coming up from Florida. We ran into each other in Logan Airport. Red. Hey, Bill, how you doing? I act like I didn't know anything. He said, why he's calling me? You know why? I said, geez, I don't know why. I have no idea. You're going to have to go find out. So, after that all was said, a few weeks went by. I was still running drugs. I got a call. Hey, Red. Want to catch up with you. I want to talk to you.
I thought I got a
wanna show
yellow
you something.
necklace. Why
Yeah,
is
sure,
it
no problem.
white?
I meet up. Yeah, I want to show you something downstairs in the basement. Yeah, sure. I get down there. It was the first to walk down the stairs. I'll tell you, I learned a lesson. I was young. I learned a lesson. It'll never fucking happen again, I can tell you that. So I get down there. I turn around. What do you want to show me? Before you know it, holy behold, I get whether Uzis, Mac 10s, whatever. They look like an Uzi to me. Red, tell us about your friends, the guys you supply that are making money with you. Tell us about them. How much money they have? I'm in a basement with fucking Uzis on me. With a fucking natural born killer, if you will. I said, whatever they have, I gave them. It's me. I'm the guy.
Uh-oh.
I stuck true to that salty code. Never give your guy up. Never tell. I said, do what you gotta do. I was ready to take the bullet, or bullets. I had no fucking clue. I
It
know
would have been more than one.
Didn't know anything. Didn't know what was gonna happen. But I was ready to take it. All because of my word.
And then?
The guns went down, and he said, you passed.
Wow.
You passed the test. From now on, you're gonna run the drugs. Man, I can't tell you how fucking mad I was. No, I'm serious. I can't tell you how mad I was. I was relieved, but I was so fucking mad. All he had to do was ask me. I guess he wanted to see if I would rat on him, or anybody.
I mean, you gotta test them, dude.
He got his answer. So I took over the drug business. I became the head guy. There were 52 people that got indicted at the time when we got indicted. 52. My name was at the very top. I was facing an A48 statute, federal statute, at a young age, in my early 20s. That statute carries 20, the minimum 20, to life. I was sent to prison in the beginning, waiting trial. And there were guys talking about, because there was a newspaper article, we got pulled in on a Friday. That Monday an article come out saying,
He's not really
"Whitey's
talking
a stool pigeon
a whole
because
lot
he didn't get indicted
about
with us."
what things that went on or how things
knew this was
were.
coming. He knew.
He's just talking about.
The reason why he let Billy Shea go with no
I was a
problem,
boxer.
because he knew this
I
investigation
never
was
ratted.
coming, moving forward. The DEA, who was running the whole realm of it, they went to Washington, and they told the FBI in Washington, a guy named, I believe it was Potts, number 2 in control, the same guy who was in charge of Ruby Ridge at the time, FBI agent. The DEA said, we're going to investigate these Irish guys for drugs. And they said, okay, tell them the story. So after they're done meeting, the DEA and the FBI in charge, number 2, he turns to his guy. He said, the guys that they're talking about in Boston, aren't those our guys? Aren't those our informants? And he said, yeah, it is. He said, call Boston immediately and let them know that there's not much we can do. We'll do as best we can to be careful. So they had an FBI agent there in Boston who grew up in the projects in Southie like me, John Connolly. And he was protecting Whitey all those years and letting Whitey know when there was a bug somewhere by the DEA to be careful and not to talk. So Whitey knew this investigation was happening. He knew that he needed a sacrificial lamb to take the heat off him. And who better than the young kid that had the fucking most balls? I got very lucky. I got very lucky for a few reasons. When you live that life, anything can happen. You'd be killed, shot, stabbed. Because you're dealing with a lot of shit.
How are we looking?
Well,
72.
you could end up doing many, many years in prison. But it was a choice I made. Whether I was influenced as a young boy or not, I made that choice. And Whitey was such a great, conniving son of a gun. When I was waiting trial, he sent a message to me and he says, make sure you tell Red that it takes a strong person to reach inside themselves and say, I'm here because of me. And the philosophical part of it, he's right. He's right. We all have a choice to make. We can say no. Well, I didn't. I accepted full responsibility. Unbeknownst to me, I didn't know Whitey was a rat. When it came out that, word of it that he could be, I still protected him. Because he still had my ear while I was in prison. And what he said was, the feds can't get me. So what they're going to do is try to take down my reputation, my character, and who I am. So people will roll. I believed that. I believed it. So I protected him at all times. Even in prison, when someone said, bad-mouthed him or whatever, I said, you're out of line. So all of a sudden, eventually, they had more investigations, grand juries against Whitey, through the DEA, not the FBI. And ended up indicting him and others. Whitey took off. The other guys got caught.
I wonder if you can go over 100 stamina.
Whitey was on the run for 16 years in the hometown of Santa Monica, right? I have a friend, Ken Koken, He lives down near the Hotel Casa de Mar. And I visit him. We go out and we walk down the street and we walk down towards 3rd Ave to the plaza. We go to Starbucks or whatever. Unbeknownst to me, I walked by his house a few times with Ken. Could you imagine what a small world it is? Could you imagine if I ran into that son of a bitch at the time? So I always thought about it if I did run into him. I always knew what I would do. I knew what I would do. I always had this dream, and it recurred over the years. And who knows what dreams, right? Seriously. You never know what you're like, oh, what's this type of dream? How come? And I remember walking in the streets of New York. And there's Whitey. I pulled him into a doorway, into a building, and said, grab him quick, and pull him in. Whitey wasn't even physical, but he wasn't, he wasn't me, physically. And I said to him, why? I asked him, why? Why would you become a rat? Why would you sell me out when I had your back all these years? And he said to me, I was only trying to protect you.
What?
I'm like, what's this supposed to mean? But when he said that to me, I looked at him like he had 2 heads. And I grabbed him by his chin and the back of his head, and I snapped it. And I left him there.
Is that a dream? I
So as
guess
time went
it's
on,
a dream.
I always said, and this is a fact, my attorney had to call the U.S. attorney because they had my name on the list to testify against Whitey Bulger. I said, it'll never happen. I'll never rat on a Martian, let alone Whitey Bulger. So he talked to the attorney, Tony Connelly did. And,
Is he going to end up ratting?
He said, you don't know what Red Shay's going to say. You got enough guys who are going to cooperate for you and do the job for you, which they did. He said, you don't want him to throw a wrench into your wheels. You never know with Red. Of course, I wasn't going to testify anyway. I would have taken consent to court. I wasn't going on any stand and testifying against anyone.
So I'm guessing he didn't do it.
Even if he's a rat. Even if he gave me up. I'm not going to testify. Just because he's a rat doesn't mean I'm going to be a rat. As a matter of fact, my attorney asked me 5 years prior of me being released, after Whitey was caught. He said, I got a phone call. He said, I know what the answer is going to be, but I have to ask you anyway. You have a chance to come home now
Damn.
if you want to testify.
5 years early.
The answer was simple. I said, I walked in a man, I'm going to walk out a man. I'll continue to do my time. To a lot of people, they find that maybe, oh, you're stupid or this or that. Say what you want. I don't find it stupid. And there are a lot of good men and women that are doing time and never rat and never would rat. And I respect them for that immensely. Because there's a code, and they're living by it, and they're honoring that code. And I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I walked in a man, I'm going to walk out a man, as I said. But time goes on. Time goes on. And, I look back now, hindsight, and all that I've been through and everything. I've hurt a lot of people. I know I have. But a lot of people have hurt me too. But if there's anything that I can say now, is that I hope someone can learn from my mistakes. There's no rhyme or reason.
You were one of the few stand-up guys that didn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it goes. I mean, there's not many of us out there. There's not many of us stand-up guys out there. And that's why I take the platform now. And that's why I don't want to say I'm an advocate, because I'm not an advocate for anybody, unless they ask me to be, and they're solid. If they're solid people and they ask me to help them, I'm there, 100%. And anybody that knows me knows that. Anybody that knows me and you're a solid guy and you need help, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. You call me, it's funny because my wife is like, your phone is on at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and it goes off sometimes. I say, yeah, I know that. I say, you know why that phone's on? In case a friend ever needs me.
All right, John. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
When I was designing the first self-reliability book, I realized that there were so many great portraits that weren't going to make it into that book. They just wouldn't fit. And once I saw how well that first book sold, I knew I'd have to design a second book.
Yeah. Guy's a little full of himself, but good interview. Let's see how we did. Skills. 77, baby. Let's see how far we can run now. So the first time we made it to the Colorful Rock. The next time we ran, I'm trying to remember what it was. Basically like the therapist's office. That's what I remember. But there was another easier way to tell. So let's go. See how far we make it this time.
Mel's having a party later. Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
see how it goes. And down. Yeah, it's way faster to do controlled workouts than it is to try to get it naturally. So really all this time I'm spending... Oh yeah, we made it past the monkey.
Unless you call smoking some fine weed and listening to some fine tunes. We should get together for a chai later.
Let's keep going, keep going. Yeah, we made it all the way down here. We should be getting closer to the end now. Dude's still going. Still going. I think we made it about here last time. Dude, look how far he can go. Oh my god, I'm still going. Do I make it all the way to the flag? Oh my gosh, dude. We can almost make it to the pier. I think that was it. I think I hit it right here. So last time was... Yeah, last time was somewhere around there, I think. And we've only got to there to go. I really think, because what are we at right now? Skills. We're at 77.
Yo, bitches out here scandalous, bro. I try and ball up, they just look for some.
I mean, I really think we might be able to make it. Another 20% and it's just like right here, dude. Dude, if we even just make it to the volleyball court, that's pretty big. Get my bird on. Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. 5 minutes. Oh, something going on. Yeah, there was a big conversation happening. Quip. I didn't get to see all of it. Who needs pew-pews? We do. Not quite there yet. I think it's going to cost me about 10K. How much per? 4. Huge selection of cars at Haggis Auto. All right. It's about time for Al Dente's to open. I love being able to run so far. It's worth it, man. I probably got another 30, 40 minutes to do, but worth it. Let's go get our uniform sorted out.
My Lord and Savior. Hey, Ma. How you?
All right, let's see. Create outfit. This one's gonna be business. He said he sent me the code. Let's get the code.
Oh, come on. Last night was off the hook.
Outfit name. Oh, hang on. I think I gotta go here first. Business. Import. Code. Oh, Dente's. Import. Recategorize under business. Update. That's the hat he's talking about. Okay. Watches and bracelets. He said I don't have to wear the hat. I think I'm liking the... Yeah, we'll just stay with the purple. No hat. No, no hat. And then I think I might like a little different watch. I mean, the one he's got isn't bad. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going bear. I think I'm doing no bracelet, no watch. I think we're going good with that. Dente's. All right, let's make a phone call.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2.
Yo, dude.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Tomorrow is your day. Do whatever you want, honey. Why can't we hang out tomorrow? Hey, how's it going?
All right, we got stuff. There we go. I challenge you to burp on stream? Shit. I will eventually. Might not be able to tonight. Gotta fly out of here shortly, but how about what? Gotta, but how about we plan for tomorrow, eh? I'll be sure to have a fresh batch for you. Yeah, definitely need some more work. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be in tomorrow. Open schedule right now. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get another soda, so definitely gonna end up burping. I'm gonna get to Al Dente's, and then I'm gonna take a minute to use the restroom, get a new drink, and then we'll be good to go. That's the plan. And then you'll get your burp. For sure. Sightings is open too, huh? Trying to finish off these burgers. I'm about to be an al dente only. Oh dang, let me put the thing away.
You're making lasagna and what chicken parm? I'm doing lasagna and ravioli. Chicken parm right now. There you go.
Oh, we better get some training.
Chicken parm and spaghetti. I got everything. There's actually some meatballs already in here.
I like this. Hey, fellas. Oh, let me turn it up. Hey,
How's it going, boss?
not bad. How y'all doing? Hey, you the boss. I'm just here.
How you doing? Oh, look at you. You got your shirt on.
I got my shirt on.
All right. So if you want to come over here.
Do I need to clock in right now or just wait?
Yeah, you can clock in. They're going to start coming. And you need to clock in and see what we're doing over here.
All right, I'm on. Let's do it.
All right, so I'm gonna help you start figuring things out. What you're gonna learn real quick about this stupid kitchen is that we eat too much to fit in here. So sometimes Mr. Gambino might push you out the way. All right.
That's all right.
Don't take offense to it. He's just trying to get to a cutting board. So the one you're looking out there is for the vegetables. All right, you do vegetables. You're gonna do your cannoli filling in. And you make the cannoli there. All right. The one that he and I are at, we're making our pasta dough, our pizza dough. The prep pies come from here. The one to the right that neither one of us ate, that's close to your ass, that one right there, you cut the pies. So once you make the pies in the oven, you bring them over there, you cut them. If you look at the front door, this is like an informal training, by the way. I'm just
You're good. Yep.
By that door to the kitchen, the box on the right that doesn't have the boom box on it, that's where you're going to get your pizza boxes. You got a third eye it. I told him to take away the E because I'm over here trying to lock the door.
I see it.
I'm playing with boxes. So that's that. The stove that Theo's at. That's you're gonna make your chicken parm, ravioli, cheese, lasagna, spaghetti, your meatballs. You're gonna cook your bacon, your sausage.
It's a lot.
You can form the meatballs over here behind me, where Mr. Gambino is. You cut your bacon there too. So that's that. See, there you go. And
All right.
by Mr. Gambino. Look at him. I'm pushing him on my eyes. I don't know about your eyes.
Yeah. You're pushing him.
All right. Right over here is where you're going to do all your pies and the garlic bread. So the garlic bread got a little bit of a revamp recently. So it's a little different now. What you got to do, you put in your loaves, then you take it to where the pies are, the cutting board for the pies. You're going to cut up, you're going to slice it, and then you're going to put after that. I think you got to do 3 slices for a basket, and that's how you eat it. You don't eat the slices anymore. You eat the baskets. I thought that was a little weird, but I ain't one to judge. So that's what I'm. Oh shit! I just made a large cheese pie. I meant to put in some fucking garlic bread, but you know I ran out.
Yeah. So where do you need me? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, we'll get you started here. Take Oh, also by the way, take a look here. I kind of got it organized. Meats on top, then dairy. You see the garlic on the 4th row, all the way to the right.
Yep.
You see how there's an empty space right
Yeah.
over it?
Yeah.
What I need you to do is take like 15 or 20 garlic, dice them up, and you can put the diced garlic right in that empty space under it. I try to stay organized.
All right. 20 under the garlic. Got it.
Yeah, because I just used them all. Go on, Mr. Gambino. You'll be hopping around like a frog.
Oh, it does one at a time. Okay.
Oh, yep.
And then that'll happen. Yeah. All right. Well, don't mind me.
Gambino's putting his belly in the way. I mean, my goodness.
There we go.
I'm gonna try to propose for us to get a new building. I got another MLO, same place, or a different location, but same restaurant.
A little more space.
in the kitchen. Yeah, and they got a rooftop little hangout.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So, no hangout spot. It's in Vespucci over there. So it ain't too bad. We need some flour in this cutting board, don't we, Gambino? All right, I'll go fuck myself then.
I see you get some skill too, so it goes a little quicker. It's good.
Oh yeah, the more you do it, the quicker it'll go for you. And then if you see up at the top, you can do bolt crafting. So if you got 20 things, you can just bolt craft 20 and let it go for a few minutes, or a few seconds, or however long.
Yeah, I should have done that. Okay.
Hey, you're learning. It ain't, it's all right. I accidentally made a medium prep pie, so look at me. We all making mistakes.
Is there
And
any?
I already cooked the cheese pie.
You just making 20 at a time just to make it, or does it go bad once you cut it?
No, once you cut it, you're all good. I just needed a few more to make some more loaves of bread.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna do 2 of these, 2 bread here. We're gonna do it, and then I can have you do some pasta dough over there too.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna need some flour or something.
Yeah, you need some flour.
Well, I'm asking what do I need? I need flour and what else?
It should all be in the cutting board there. That's the best
Oh,
part about
okay,
it. But we do
okay.
need flour for the pizza dough, so I'm gonna bring a little bit over. How we doing over there, guys? I'll be right with you. Alright, so you come over here. Of course, but we're doing pies to order. So if you wanted a pie, we'll get you a pie. So now you look. You can do pasta dough, pizza dough, all that.
All right, you said you need pizza dough.
Pasta dough. So make sure
Pasta
you're doing.
dough. Okay.
Oh, we need more eggs. Let me grab them for you.
Oh, I see the recipe. Okay.
We'll hold it up like we're doing a handoff or something.
Yeah. Let me see. So 2 cups of flour, 1 egg. That's the ratio. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then if you ever run out, that fridge is pretty organized, so you should be able to find it. You're stuck, aren't you?
That's all right. I'll figure it out. There we go.
There's our.
All right, what can I get started for you guys? You can hear me, right? You can hear me all right? Ain't too bad. So this is what we're gonna have. We have that spaghetti and meatball, ravioli, chicken parm, cheese lasagna. It's probably gonna be a minute or 2 wait, but I can get you rung up, and if we got it out there, we'll get it to you. They're just cooking out back. So,
It's not letting me raw.
We can do your pies to order. So if you wanted a meat lovers or something, I can get that going as well. Yeah, we do. We have Cabernet, Chardonnay, Rosé. So we're looking for 20 palm and 6 bottles, right? Water, cola, sprunk,
Oh, it's 4 to 1.
cranberry juice, and Dr. Barbecue.
Hold on.
20 cranberries. All right, so I got you down. Is that gonna be all? All right, no problem at all. I got you for 20 palm, 6 bottles, and 20 cranberry juice. That sound right? Name for the order?
So it's 4 to 1.
There you go right there. Give me just a second, all right? 20 chicken palm in the warmer, please.
We were fishing, you know. Okay, man, shirtless club here.
All right, I got your beverages right here. I appreciate the noise. As soon as you take them out, I'll put your other ones in there. These shelves, you'll learn they're real flimsy. I put too much, they're probably gonna break. There's them other bottles of wine. There's your juices, and then we'll have that chicken palm up shortly. All right? Hey, no problem at all. How you guys doing? You can hear me all right back there? What the hell are we doing?
Pasta doughs.
Hey, what's up, man?
How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Could I get,
Right now we actually haven't even officially opened, so it's gonna be about 2 or 3 minutes, and then we have it all out. So whatever you're looking for, we got spaghetti and meatballs, chicken parm, ravioli, cheese lasagna. I can do pie
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, let me get 10 lasagna and then 1 pie.
All right, what kind of pie you looking for?
Let me get a pepperoni.
All right, it's gonna have hot honey on it. Are you all right with that?
Let's go.
All right, so 10 lasagna, 1 pepperoni pie. Anything to drink for you?
I got a lot.
I got the watermelon sprunk or whatever it's called.
Watermelon energy?
Yeah.
Of course. Yep. How many of those you
Oops.
looking for?
Let me get 10. Oh my.
All right, is that
What
gonna
is Evan doing here?
be all for you?
He's following us. Food. No, you're not. Why are you following us?
That's gonna be all for you.
I have no. You know what?
All right.
I'm about to hire your vehicle.
Go tap, swipe, insert, pick a poker, do what you do. It'll be a minute or two. All right. All right. I need 10 cheese lasagna, 20 chicken parm.
Do not.
Or what? I'm not security.
I'm about to hire this car.
All right, I got the raw pasta dough. What do you want to do with it?
Yeah, so you can go over there, cut it into lasagna noodles, and when I come back
Okay.
in, I'll help you with the lasagna. All right, that chicken parm's almost up. I got for the wait, everybody.
So what do we got? 11.
All right, that's okay. It'll be right up in about 2 or 3 minutes.
All right, gotta get me a drink.
Yeah, how fast is shit?
Easy, Gambino. So I'm gonna make some lasagna noodles too, and I'm gonna cook some on the stove. And then when you're done with yours, what I want you to do is to look at the recipe on the stove.
Okay.
And then get the ingredients you're gonna need from the fridge and cook it. So this way you start to get a feel for what everything needs. I've been doing this long enough now. I know what goes to what and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty smooth.
So check the stove for the recipe and then get what I need out of the fridge.
Yeah, I got a little recipe note right over here above the stove.
Okay.
And then you'll see it. It's different for everything, and you'll start to figure it out the longer you're here.
Wait, where's the
You gotta
recipe note?
You gotta open the stove and look at what's there.
I see. Okay.
You'll see it. Yeah. Mr. Gambino over here.
Damn, so I can make a lot. I made way too much.
Tony needs a bigger kitchen.
4 cheese for 1.
Yeah, right. There you go. I need that chicken parm in the warmer.
Forty lasagna.
Tony's stuck. Tony's trapped.
One of us. There you go. Go. Okay, chicken parm, prepare item. We want lasagna. So,
Back here. Not a lot of cooking, huh?
1 tomato.
All right, I got that.
1 tomato, 2 mozzarella, 2 shredded mozzarella.
All right. Let's see, I got that order for 10 cheese lasagna right here.
Wait, what did I need?
Izzy.
Jar of tomato sauce.
All right. See if that chicken parm's coming out. Mr. Gambino, you got the parm.
Oh, here it is.
Recently, no.
10.
I think I heard from him yesterday.
And then we need 20 shredded mozz and 10 ricotta.
Chicken parm whenever you guys got it.
Ricotta. Okay. Prepare item, cheese lasagna. I can't bulk this one. Oh, I see.
All right, I got an order for snake here. Order for snake. Order for snake. Here we go, and then I got
Close your eyes.
2 baskets of garlic bread on the house for you. No problem at all. And then I got the other order for 10 cheese lasagna. 10 cheese lasagna with the pepperoni pie. All right.
Oh, badass, bro.
There's your pie right there. Basket of garlic bread on the house, and then there's your watermelon energy.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tony.
Hey, no problem at all. Next in line over here to Tony, please. Next in line.
Oh, you're all in line.
Them two just got their order. They're all right.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You? What do you have already made?
We got a lot of spaghetti and meatball. Did you hear that?
Wow.
Hey, y'all, we got gunshots going off near out Dente.
All right then. I'm gonna go put our advertisement out that we open now. That all the gunfire is going on.
Just another day in Little Italy.
Cheese.
You finding
Wait.
everything all right back here? Where's Michael? at?
Wait, these were mine.
There he is. You ain't struggling, are you, Michael?
I'm good. I'm trying to find. I just made a bunch of cheese lasagna. Where the hell did it go?
Somebody might have scooped it up if they needed the.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's right here. It's right here in the stovetop.
It's still there?
All right, looks like we had eggs. I'm gonna call Shaggy.
Oh, I
He'll
see it.
come to the
Okay.
rescue.
All right, good deal. Thought I lost it.
How you doing? Shaggy, can you do me a favor? I need a code 3 response here. Can you go? Where are you, by the way? Perfect. Can you go north to the grocery store and get us a bunch of eggs? We're having a crisis right now.
Are we?
Of course. Let me send you like a few $1,000. Hopefully that'll cover it. All right. What's your? Until your pockets are full.
40.
Yeah, no, we don't need. Just fill your pockets. What's
So
your-
40
what's your lucky number?
provolone, 20 mozzarella.
All right, I'm sending you $2,500. Fill your pockets. Keep what's left over. All right.
Let's do 200.
We go.
All right. Officer, how you doing?
So it'd be 100 mozz. And that'd be 50 ricotta, 50 jar tomato sauce. 50 jars, 50 ricottas. Okay. Stovetop, prepare,
Can you hear
cheese.
me? Oh, that's much better. For some reason, I couldn't talk. 2 pies. I heard that part. That's gonna be all for you. All right. Tap, swipe, insert, pick, and poker. Do what you do. I'll be right back. I gotta drop them in the oven for you. All right, hot and fresh. Shaggy's getting us a few eggs because we on hold for pasta until them eggs come over.
I got a bunch of lasagna noodles.
Okay, so if you got them, you can definitely make some more lasagna.
Yeah, I'm making cheese lasagna right now.
There you go. Them recipes coming along all right? You getting the hang of it?
Yeah. It's gonna take a minute to memorize them, but I'm good.
And then normally I try to give out a, like I told you earlier, a little bit of garlic bread with each order. So if you ever working alone or all that, just remember that.
Yeah. It's fucking up my camera. There we go.
Mr. Officer, where'd you go? Where'd that officer go? Oh, there he is in the corner. Mr. Officer. Can you hear me? All right, y'all ready? Doing a little bit of garlic bread on the house for you, all right? The 2 pepperoni pies. All right, take care of yourself. You guys all good, right? You have all your food?
We're at 43.
How many meat lovers pies are we looking for?
1, 2, 3.
20 watermelon crumbs? Alright. There you go. Thanks, like you take a poke do what you do. I'll be right back. Dropping them pies fresh for you.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm getting stressed out over here. I'm gonna take a $5.
A $5.
We're gonna have that individual inside out Dente stating he saw no light, no nothing, so you can speak.
All right, you got 50 lasagna up there.
Oh, look at that. And then Shaggy shouldn't be too much longer with the eggs, and then you can try a little bit more.
Did you put some of my the chicken palm up there?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted to make room on the stove. Spaghetti. The only thing I can make.
I'll be right with you in just a second. Let me put this, put these pies in here for you.
2, 3.
All right, let me put your
4,
pies in here. I threw in a little
5,
bit of garlic bread on the house for you.
6, 7, 8,
Of course, always here
9,
for you guys. There's your 2 meat
10.
lovers, little trunk for you, and some garlic bread. All right. All right, take care of yourselves, guys. Next in line over to Tony. Next in line over to Tony.
Sorry, it was only taking out about a 5, so I just turned it to 0 to take my pizza.
Let's see. Where's the garlic bread? Spaghetti noodles, prep pizza, pasta dough, prep pizza.
The damn police. I had all my money in cash. They took it up.
Look, Tony, dude walking here behind me. As soon as I walked in, he was like, "Why'd you cash your car?" Bro, Tony, he didn't hit the lights. He didn't hit no sirens. He was about a half a mile behind me. What the fuck?
Oh, what up, you fuckboy? You know who it is.
What kind of pie you looking for?
Fucking meat lovers.
Meat lovers. And then what's the
Chicken parmesan. Oh no, we need
Dummy boy.
I'm looking for bread.
Alright, I guess you for $10 barbecue and 1 pie. Alright, right there you go.
No, Brian's cool. Brian's cool.
For you.
Brian's
Oh, yeah,
cool if
last
you make
night-
sure Vangelico's ready.
Brian, last night I had pops and then I came back and you guys were gone.
Somebody must have paid for you. It's right there on the register.
Basket of garlic bread. Slice of garlic bread. You need 1 garlic loaf.
Oh, he paid. The order's complete. Yeah, he did you a good deal.
I'll be back, Tony.
All right.
Garlic loaf. Bread loaf.
Do my meat lovers pie here. Throw that in there. Box right there.
Has anybody noticed that voices cancel inside of Al Dente's?
Yeah, you gotta shut your voice box off.
You gotta walk out and walk in. Where's the bread loaf?
Fine, he's just in head. And now I'm stuck in this.
I'm coming to air this bitch out.
I am.
Yo, don't worry about it. It's that motherfucker right there, Landon.
So I'm stuck like this now.
All right. I got your order.
I'm trying to get my good look, Tony.
Where's the bread loaf?
Here for you. There's your meat lovers. Dr. Barbecue and a little bit of garlic bread on the house. All right.
I love that. Good looking out, Tony.
Of course. I see somebody invisible.
I'm telling you, trash cans are only the better part.
What the hell's going on? I said invisible.
Hey man, can I get like whatever your best food is? Just like 5 of them.
5, that's it? Bread loaf.
No, I'm good on yours.
All right, so there's 5 plates.
Where do I get the bread loaf?
Right there you go.
This why? Okay, so it's my 8 muscle. It's my 8 muscle that picks people up. That's the muscle that says I'm not okay. That's my 8 muscle is my cancel muscle.
All right, I got your 5 plates right here.
That's why I tested.
A little bit of garlic bread on the house for you, all right?
Sure. Appreciate that.
Just let me know how much I gotta give you.
Okay.
Oh, I hear the damn clown. Where's Bobo?
I'm going back up to where we were.
You gotta let me get food first. I'm starving.
Are there people here?
I'm here, bro. I need something.
I fucking hate Italian food anyway.
Hold on a second. Is there somebody in front of me here?
Yes.
I can't.
Where's the bread loaf? I can't find this.
I can't see nobody. I can
Am I
see you,
freaking
Fry. I don't see
blind?
nobody. Next in line, shout your order.
Bread loaf.
I don't see nobody. I see
Can
the
I
guy
just
with the
get?
bag.
Can I just get what is it? 40 and 40 of whatever the house special is.
40 and 40 entrees.
Yes, please. Getting 4 people.
We got cheese up. We got 40 of those.
Sneeze. I don't see. Is there an ID in here? I can see that. All right, 40 and then 40 drinks. You got a
Yes,
breakfast?
please. Anything you choose.
Leave it up to me. Let me ask. Are wines permitted?
Absolutely.
You want Glen?
40 or 200 provolone, 100 mozz.
Sounds perfect.
You got a preference on wine? I got Cabernet, Chardonnay, Rosé.
We'll take rosé.
Oh, rosé. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I wish I could, put a face to the voice here.
If you ever been downed and picked up by a man with green hair, hi, how you doing?
Hey man,
Hi, how
I
you
just
doing?
want to let you know you look very cute behind the register.
I appreciate that.
Oh, all right, that's cool. That's cool. I thought you were a single man. Never mind.
Jeez. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
All right, so we're going to do 20 glasses of the rosé as well. Doing a lot of clicking over here. All right, I got you for 40 plates. I'm going to 20 glasses of rosé and 20 Dr. Barbecue. That sound right?
Sounds perfect.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, good try, Mr. PD. Good try. And Sam's takes care of you. Sam's takes care of you.
How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
You said you was feeding 4 people, right?
This is literally 900 for everything. It's fine.
No, I need to order my food.
Yeah, now that they ordered so much, we're gonna get more.
You said officer. Oh, who just ordered? Mr. EMS guy?
Yes, that'd be me. I'm here.
Did you said you feed him 4 people?
Yeah, me, the one guy over my shoulder, and then 2 others
Well,
behind me.
I can't see none of them, but I'm gonna put your food here.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to take it out in bits.
Switch this number to something else. There we go.
I like this, eh?
Perfect.
Is it? Is it?
I think I finally made all the cheese I could make.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem at all. Oh, I see a guy. A guy just popped up in front of me. How you doing?
I don't know, man, but I need
All right, let's howdy.
cheese lasagnas and
Where's our officer friend? Where'd you
Need
go?
60 Provi, I think.
Lasagna, 10 drinks.
What a bitch. Okay, well, we'll eat his.
They're gonna be all for you.
yeah, that's it.
All right, there you go, right
Go
there.
ahead and I don't know. Let's go.
Oh, there's the bread loaf.
Get these drinks poured up.
Put them in the
How you doing?
here, Tony.
Of course.
I really don't have any questions.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the truck, Jesus.
We're back up to 50 on cheese.
Alright, he's not dead.
You wanna try some ravioli?
He would get in at your leisure. Thank you. Oh, right.
Ravioli.
Right. There you go.
So 1 Mott's and 2 dice. 1 Mott's and 2 dice
so
for
we
every
have
loaf.
Put your
And
lasagna in
lasagna.
here.
Yep.
Little Dr. Barbecue for you. Once you take that out, I'll put your Dr. Barbecue in.
So that's your food and drink.
Hey, garlic bread on the house for you.
I can't open it, Tony. It's like glitching out on me. There it goes.
Try it now.
Oh, yes,
Got it
I'm
now.
sorry.
And then let me throw that Dr. Barbecue.
Lit.
Of course. There's that Dr. Barbecue for you.
Cut
All
up some
set now,
garlic.
all right?
I appreciate it, Tony.
All right, are there any more mysterious people in here that I can't see?
There was one that was walking around. I don't know where you're going with it.
So there's nobody in front of the register right here, and there's nobody over there?
No, it's all cleared up.
All right. Whew. Give me 1 second here. I gotta pop in my head for a second. Nobody died.
Where's that guy Shaggy at?
Hold up, boss man.
All right.
They'll be right with you.
He'll be right with you. Okay. Wait, why didn't it make all of it? Bulk crafting. Let's do 50. Garlic. Get our prep skill up. This ain't so bad. I don't know how much money I made, but we're doing all right. All right. I got 50 now. 20. 45 more. Nice garlic. I think I can only do 25 at a time or something. I can't remember the guy's name that was here. Lefty Mindset. I don't remember his name. And we're down to 16. Let's go. A Homer Sampson. All right, are we out of garlic now? 66. All right.
All right, I'm here.
So Shaggy.
There he is.
Shaggy's here. You got the eggs.
Thank God.
Oh, is that you needed eggs?
We needed eggs. What do you mean? What'd you get, Shaggy?
You needed eggs? I thought you needed
Ah,
black
shit.
Bro, I'm fucking with you. There's 65 cartons in there.
I was gonna cry. Oh yeah, let's bust them.
Two for one loaf and then a mozzarella.
You never been here before.
Yeah, what do you guys serve here?
Well, we got spaghetti and meatballs, ravioli, cheese, lasagna, chicken parm, and then
Two.
we're making our pies to order tonight. So
Two.
you tell me what you want. I put it on the pie. I put it in there.
How much is 5 spaghetti meatballs?
5 spaghetti and meatballs, $16 a plate. It's $80.
11.
Alright, bet. That'll be cash.
All right, cash,
39, 78, I think I need.
Yeah, I'll take 5 drinks.
5 drinks. I got cola, sprunk. I got wines. I got Dr. Barbecue, cranberry juice, pineapple juice.
I'll do Sprunk.
Sprunk, all right. So I got you for 5 plates and 5 sprunk. That sound right?
Yep.
All right, there you go, right there. Let me pour your sprunk up here. All right. Grab your food.
Your first time's on me. This is the best place to eat at. You'll enjoy it.
I got your order right over here, boss.
The only place to eat, most times.
All right, there you go. Then 5 plates and then a little bit of garlic bread on the house. All right.
Thank you, I appreciate it. How much owe you?
Oh no, this fine gentleman right there already paid for it. He said your first meal here's on him.
Gotcha. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, man, no problem.
Can you hear him? Can you hear him all right? He might have to run out, run back in there, Tony.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, he can't hear you. There you go. He's coming on back. There's a little problem with the bricks here.
Problem with the bricks.
Yeah, I gotcha. You didn't have to give me no money, man. Oh, you're good, brother. Just looking out. Thanks, I appreciate it, guys.
Take care of yourself. Come on back when you're hungry.
We need another grocery.
Uh-oh. What do we need?
Need some more ricotta.
More ricotta. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, I got 40 in my pockets. But yeah, we're gonna need some more.
It's all gotta go in the ingredients thing over there.
Making up a fresh batch of garlic baskets.
All right. I got 6 loaves if you want them.
I'm good. I got 10 loaves already. I mean, I'll make those too if you want. I don't care.
Hey, let me give them to you.
Yeah, I'm making 10 right now, and then I'll make those too. We should be good for baskets for a little bit.
Let me take a little inventory what we need. I might make a run right now. We're gonna need some chicken here soon.
Hey, Tony, if you need me to get anything, I got you.
There you go.
Hey, that'd be awesome. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
got
did.
something a little faster than that van.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm Irish. I'm used to it.
I dated a Colombian chick once. She beat me all day, so they feisty with their damn chanclas and all that.
Where's our butler? He's over there. He's getting his car. He's getting his car.
Oh, we had a provolone.
Maybe.
Does someone have all the provolone in their pockets, or do we?
I do not. Nope.
Nope. Not me.
What was I doing? Slice of garlic bread. So we got to make the slices first. So 6. 8 times 6 is 48. So should be. See, but that doesn't work. I just have to do it this way.
Mr. Gambino, can you hold the fort down while I'm going?
The other guy said he'd do a run for you if you need.
All right, let me text you the list then. Let me send you the list. You have a car that's got a little bit of space in it.
I got my van and yeah. I got some space.
Let me see. Let me.
I cannot.
Yeah, your message.
Oh, it's 3 for a basket. Okay. Oh my god, dude. They gotta get that music out of here, bro. Looked in with your content, gang got a crew, it's ready to roll next time. Wait, what? Branda. Come on, bro. That's a bannable offense right there. Keep on going. I thought you were talking about the... Gotta hold. I thought you were talking about something in game. Remove 3. How many more do I have? Oh, jeez.
All right, there you go.
Okay, so 4? I can make 4 more?
Keep watch on how much it runs you.
I feel like I'm a bone giant.
All right. I'll be
One.
headed up there right now.
All right, take care of yourself. How you guys doing?
What is wrong with that lady?
I was here not too long ago. It was good food, good prices, good community.
Well, $16 a plate around here. You can do spaghetti, meatballs, chicken, parm, ravioli, cheese, lasagna. $16.
It's such a ripoff.
That's a ripper.
Think about we're in a recession. Think about it. From all the crypto.
What the hell is this lady on about?
Back in my day, it was $5 for a big bowl of pasta. And also got a foot rub.
Pasta?
That's true, and a happy ending.
I remember those days. I've been the owner-operator for 50 years. The prices changed a little bit with the economy.
50 years? Oh, you old folk.
That means he's been working since he's been 5.
Oh, jeez.
How old are you to be working here 50 years?
50 years? I worked here 50 years.
50 or 15?
50 since 1975, right there on the shirt. You see it?
Oh my god.
How old are you?
Oh my god.
Give it a guess.
I was born that year.
Oh, you don't look a day over 20.
I appreciate that. Only 65.
64?
Oh, what a gray fox.
China, I don't want to do it, but I'm forced.
No, you're not. You're not.
I can't pay $15 for a bowl
I
of
can.
You want to make some chicken parm? I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
pie for free.
What was that? You're cutting out there a little bit.
I can't get a
2,
pie for free.
How about this? I'll do you solid. I'll match what you buy.
3,
You buy 2 pies, I'll get you two on me. You buy 1, I'll get you 1 on me. Your first time
4,
I don't have any money. Give me a pie
5.
for free right now.
Wow, you dickhead.
This is called back in Italy. I used to haggle like that.
Hey, did it work there?
Oh, it did.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Does it work here?
No.
Unfortunately, I don't have the leeway to do that. We're federally owned, so I don't set the prices either.
Federally owned.
Is it FIB?
Federal, as in there's a federal government representative that's over here.
Government?
Supervising. Yeah, I know. They all work in our business.
Take a breather.
Don't pass out on me now.
Start sweating.
Mr. Gambino?
Yeah, how you doing?
You on the register? I gotta go run an errand real quick.
There's no provolone.
He's bringing it back. He just went to do, the other Tony went to do a grocery run.
Fuck. Alright.
Alright, we can't make Parmesan though.
Actually, I got 52 provolone on me.
There it is.
Danny, I got
Let me
52
see it.
provolone. Here you go.
Thank you.
Somebody asked for pies. I'm giving you these pies too. Actually, I'll put them in the warmer.
Alright. You want to box them up for me, or they already boxed?
I got a cheese pie that ain't been cut yet and 2 prep pies. Oh, Tony's calling. Go for Tony.
You got all that provolone?
Not a single one. Alright, so I got you for 300 tubs of ricotta cheese. 25 packs of the chicken breast.
Spaghetti and meatball. How about that? Okay. Cooked meatballs. Gotta make meatballs, I'm guessing.
I can't believe you would need leave us at our time of need.
I'm right here, man, John.
I know, but we came out.
Butler, I cannot do that, Butler. I'm too old for this. I don't have it in me anymore.
It hurts our...
Bunch of old people. Uncooked meatballs. One beef makes 6 meatballs. So
How you doing, sir? Can you hear me?
Yes, madam.
Welcome down Dente. What can I get started for you?
Tony, so can you, Gino, I need some, pizza.
I'm not Tony nor Gino. My name is Danny. But you.
Oh, Danny.
Yes, sir.
I need what's your menus?
Well, I'll tell you what we got right now. We got dinner platters right now. We got lasagna, chicken parm, spaghetti and meatballs, and ravioli, and I believe we got some pies in the warmer right now. But if you don't want those pies, I can
what the fuck are they doing out there?
Give me the lasagna and the pizza.
I've done this in a while.
Lasagna, how many would you like, brother?
What? China! What are you doing that?
3?
Yes, yeah.
Alright.
This guy is a side is invisible vacuum over here.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I have no idea what you said, but yeah, it seems like you pointed that tray. That's where I'm gonna put your food.
Okay, man. Okay, yeah.
Anything to wash that down for you, Shia?
Saya.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
There's a lot of shit doing. The drill right here. Finding anything?
No.
You should do yoga with us, young man. Really good
Nice.
for
I'm gonna have about
you.
300
Very good warm up.
meatballs.
Well, this is how I like. I like to
I'm only gonna charge you for one just because I like your accent. So the other 2 plates are for free. All right.
Sal is also
Okay,
a
Mazio.
loosey-goosey.
All right. What's a good name for the order?
You're loose enough.
Cassia.
Oh, you stop that.
Yeah, good luck spelling that, huh?
Call whichever one you like, sir. I got your food right here. Third eye, this puppy over here. You'll be good to go, Mr. Carson.
It's like fucking Hitman.
Hey, come back soon. We'll get you filled up.
Thank you, Mario.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, Mr. Carson.
You too.
What you making back there, sir?
I got about 300 meatballs in my pocket.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah, gonna start making some spaghetti, I think.
All right.
I think that means yes.
So is this Tony guy? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm making the meatball.
I hate to interrupt you while you're cooking, sir, but I
You're
just want
good.
to introduce myself, boss. I'm Senior Chef Danny Gambino.
Danny, yeah.
Establishment. Yeah. What's your name, boss?
Mikey Malone.
Mikey Malone. Pleasure to meet you, man.
Yes, sir.
Glad to see new faces around here, man. Glad to see you have a new job. Did you have this one before, or?
Nah, I never had this job, nah. I used to eat here all the time.
Oh, hell yeah. Been around the city? You've been living in the city pretty long time, or?
First came here about a year ago. My cousin stopped by, and then I had another cousin stop by about 6 months ago, and so now it's my turn. They all said it was good.
Right on. Right on. Cool. So you know your way around.
I know a thing or two. Not a lot, but a thing or two. Now, this is the first business that I worked for, so this is good.
Good. Everything seemed pretty self-explanatory. You need help with, like, you know, how to cook things, or, like, way to manage it all? Or?
No, I'm good right now. Just trying to keep everything in stock. That's it.
Yeah. That's what I like to do.
All right, so for every meatball, for every 4 meatballs, we need 1. Holds a lot.
Well, it holds a lot, but also keeps the food from, you know...
Oh, yeah?
I guess getting moldy in a sense, deteriorating.
Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I was wondering about that. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, you're starting to have some, like, Hello Kitty soundtracks playing in Al Dente. You want me to change it up or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, this isn't right.
You got some, like, I don't know, Hello Kitty, welcome to my lovely neighborhood type
This
of
is-
music, Harley Davidson motorcycles.
It's like,
right
yeah, there you go. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know. This ain't right.
Now we're going to sleep.
We got a lullaby going on.
Here I am.
Here I am. How do do. See, me and Mikey over here, we're singing the fucking lullaby. We're going to sleep in the kitchen tonight. Facing lasagna. Oh my god. Alright, I'm switching it up just for the sake of the business. This is terrible.
We running a restaurant or a fucking daycare? Oh, I need more noodles. Damn. I underestimated the noodles. Jeez. Yeah, it makes 20 per. Okay, we're out now. So once these are done, which they're done now, that'll be it. Oh, geez. Spaghetti noodles in. Good to go.
Alright, here we go.
There we go. Back to normal.
Nope.
Provolone's still on the way. He'll pull back in like 5-ish minutes, and I'm gonna get to work on the 25 sodas. You got a preference? I got Coca Cola, not Cababe. We'll do 25 Cababe. Let's see, what do you want? What are you looking at? Oh, all right, look at that. Ain't that cute?
Wines, can I get 25 glasses and 10 bottles? It doesn't matter what kind, to be honest.
All right, you okay if I mix and match? Give you a little bit of both?
Yeah, that's fine, my man.
All right. And then the 50 chicken palm, that's just gonna be on hold till that provolone gets back here.
Okay, my man. Let's see. Do you want my number or anything?
Are you gonna stick around or are you gonna come on back?
I'm gonna come on back when it's done. I'm gonna head back down to East.
18.
Alright, let me give you mine. There you go, my
I'll give
man.
you a call when we're about 5 minutes out from being ready, all right?
Alright, I appreciate it, my man.
No problem at all. Take care.
You too.
42. What'd you say, 50 chicken parm?
Yeah. 50 chicken palm, yep. So there's 25 right there. We're gonna have, when our provolone comes back, we'll get to work on that. Let me call Tony, make sure he ain't been arrested.
Oh, I can finally make more chicken pie.
No, it ain't here yet.
Man, what the fuck? That was Tony?
How you doing? You on your way back? All right, that sounds good. All right, bye-bye. It's gonna be a big order. Fuck, we're asking for 25 glasses of wine, 10 bottles.
Where's the freaking meatball?
Let me get their glasses ready. Jesus Christ, lower that down.
That was loud, eh? There you go.
Must have gotten bored or something and wanted to blast our eardrums.
Accidentally picked it up. I didn't mean to do that.
So I got a bunch of meatballs and a bunch of uncooked meatballs. You gonna put them in the warmer so they don't go bad?
The warmer or the fridge, it don't matter. I mean,
Oh, the fridge will hold it too. Okay.
I don't know if either one of them will, to be honest with you, but it ain't too big of a deal. Danny, can you get 3 bottles of rosé from the fridge and put them in the warmer?
Yeah.
How we doing? Do I hear Greg? Oh, you ain't Greg. How you doing? Mickey Grasso's here. Look who's here, Mr. Gambino.
Oh, Nicky! How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I can't
Mickey
complain,
Grasso in
man.
the building. You looking for food?
Yeah, let me get some of that spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and meatball. How many you looking for?
Let me get 3. 3 orders.
3 of them. And he forced that down.
You know what? Give me 2 bottles of rosé.
2 bottles of rosé.
I heard that rosé's pretty good lately.
They're gonna be all for you.
Cheese lasagna. Can we make some more?
There you go, right there.
We need that provolone.
I'm gonna put it in the warmer for you. With a little bit of garlic bread on the house. How you doing, Mr. Cowboy Hay?
Tomato, meatballs, uncooked spaghetti noodle. So we need more pasta noodle.
Ain't never better. What can I get started for you?
Pasta dough.
You got any of that chicken parm?
We do have some chicken parm.
4 egg, 2 flour. 4 egg, cup of flour.
Yeah, I need I only got 1 glass left. I need 2 more bottles of your freshest rosé.
2 more bottles of rosé.
Yes, sir.
So I got you for 4 plates and 2 bottles of rosé. That's
Hey, Kyle.
That sounds good to me.
Hey, Kyle, can you get me some,
do what you do. I'll be right back.
I'm
Oh. Did you get the rosé just there?
Yeah.
No.
All right. Mr. Gambino, put your order here.
What?
You got them already with the chicken parm and the garlic bread?
Yes, sir. All taken care of.
Oh, look at that.
Damn good garlic bread. For real?
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm sorry.
How you doing?
I'm gonna hurt. What?
Wait, I didn't grab any. What the hell's going on?
Come over here.
I just haven't been playing it. It's your game.
Yes, sir. Mr. Cowboy Hat.
Mr. Cowboy,
Mr. Cowboy Hat.
Ready.
Mr. Cowboy.
All right.
It's just music.
Don't forget your garlic bread here, brother, on the house.
You gotta get that garlic
Yeah,
bread.
I'm gonna hire you on so you can put some stuff back there.
It's just music that I can't listen to.
There you go.
Patiently waiting.
Alright, it's in the tray for you, Mr. Cowboy. The garlic bread. I hope you can hear me.
Right over here.
My pockets out.
Right.
You know what? I'll be a gentleman. I'll come around and just give it to him.
All right. Right up to their fridge there. Just stop putting stuff in and I'll organize it as necessary.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Anybody knows Lucky's?
He's speechless. Your food is that good.
I'm gonna hope it's this guy.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
There really ain't too much to this cooking stuff.
Hey, do you guys do deliveries?
We do,
No,
but
no.
not often, because sometimes either they either don't work or they're all the way
He's
up.
talking about delivering to them. No, not the local deliveries. Yeah, we do deliver to if you call it a shop or something, we can deliver.
Oh, well that's totally different scenario right there.
Hold on, I got something I want to show you. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Did you pause my music, T?
No, I might have ended already. I didn't pause nothing.
What?
Snowing in your trunk?
Yeah, I got a lot of, not a lot, got snow in my trunk. I haven't got that. You want some? Hell yeah, brother.
Where'd the
Going
damn
on?
cheese go? There it is right there.
Pizza delivery.
Alright, that should be everything.
All right, you're amazing. I appreciate your help.
Yes, sir, no problem.
All right, I'm putting some provolone there. Danny, we're gonna need 50 chicken pounds. Mr. Gambino, you hear that? Oh, he's in his head looking for more music, isn't he?
Dude, that black car where you walk around the corner, that's like actually my favorite car ever. Hey, how much could I take?
Take like 50 bags of
50? No, I was thinking like 20, dude. Here, nice round. I'll give you a nice round number. I'll take 21.
200.
Danny, we need 50 chicken palm provolones here.
50 chicken pot for who?
For East Customs.
That's your own fault.
For who?
East Customs and mechanic shop. They're doing a big order.
Oh,
50 chicken palm, 10
alright.
glasses of wine.
Senior chef is on it. You don't gotta worry about it. Best chicken pops are gonna eat in their lives. Hey, Tony!
Okay, you ain't got no music going.
Yeah, I know. I didn't put any on. I'll put some on real quick before I
You
get
do
the
the chicken palm, I'll do it.
All
No
right.
Hello Kitty nonsense.
Hey, no. What are you talking about? That was you. Put on that one that we like, you know. And we always sing to when we're in the kitchen together, cooking it up, prepping al dentes, you know.
See, when I put the music on, ain't no damn Hello Kitty stuff. Lullabies like you like to put.
Hey, Mikey, come on.
What's up? What's up?
Is this guy full of shit or what?
I think I think he might be full of shit. We're in here singing Brother Finger and all this other crap.
Hey, there it goes.
All right, so you're making.
I don't see no provolone. Oh, here we go.
It's in there.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna be
need some
making
more
the
eggs.
chicken palms. You ain't gotta worry about it, Mike.
Some damn eggs in here.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty stocked. I don't know.
Do we need more flour?
I'm gonna make you some pasta dough and some.
Oh yeah, I could do some prep. That's what I could do.
Yeah, some spaghetti. Give me some spaghetti. Come on.
I got a bunch of
You're
lasagna.
pushing me. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna make a bunch of spaghetti noodles.
Getting my chicken breast prepped.
Raw pasta dough. How much is it for the raw pasta
For that
dough?
guy over there. His name was Greg Murphy or something. Instead of Greg M. or Greg something. Or Greg Cooper. Mr. Greg, how you doing? And not too bad. We're gonna have that order. It's probably about 5 minutes from being done. All right. All right. That sounds good. All right. Bye bye. You there, Mr. Gambino? 5 minutes. Let's go. Chop chop. Here we go. Keep 'em
5
moving.
minutes? What the?
Hey, you just tell me what you need prepped. I get it ready. I'm making some noodles.
I need spaghetti and noodles and that shit.
Yep. I'm making a bunch right
350, I
now.
just gave it to you.
That's 5 bucket idiot.
Chicken? Why would you give me that? I already got it.
How we doing
Everything
over here? You guys all taken care of, right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're just enjoying our wine.
Of course. You guys need more. I'll give you a little more in the house. All right. Just give me the word.
Yeah, I'll take the. I'll
no,
take
we're-
some of the.
You're the one that
What you
doesn't
got?
need. As soon as you get it, as soon as he
I
gets
got
it, he starts drinking
Cabernet,
it.
Chardonnay, and
Take the
Rosé.
Cabernet, dude. The Cabernet every time.
Oh boy. I gotta do the rosé. The rosé.
I'll get you a little bottle over here. Put it in the tray. How you doing? Is that my favorite goddaughter walking in? All paid it up. Looks like you just got finished with the next bank in town.
What's up? Yeah, a little bit.
How you doing?
Yeah, I appreciate it, Tony.
Oh, what's up, Gambino?
Akari, how you
Calm it down.
doing?
Take care of yourselves, all right?
Oh,
What's up, Gino?
wrong.
That ain't
Gino ain't
Gino.
in here. That's
Mikey.
Michael?
What's going on?
Michael,
He's a new
Mikey.
employee.
Ow, Michael, why'd you shove me?
You know, when I start working the dough, I get a little excited.
Why'd you shove me, Michael?
I apologize.
I can't hear you, Michael.
I apologize.
Turn your voice box on and off.
I apologize.
You got it.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Nobody can hear me. Or
We got cola, sprunk, watermelon energy, pineapple juice, cranberry juice,
I
Dr.
can't
Bobby.
hear no more.
Damn. You say watermelon?
We have actually no, we just ran out. I apologize.
all right, what about now?
I can hear you now.
All right, I apologize. When I work the dough, I get a little excited.
Why'd you shove me?
10 of those as
Wait,
well.
can you hear me a car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Right there on the
Akari?
register. Give me 1 second.
She must not be able to hear me.
A little bit of spaghetti for the gentleman. How you doing? A little bit of garlic bread on the house. All right, I got your order right over here. I'm gonna throw in some garlic bread on the house.
Making up spaghetti noodles now.
And now your order's right there in that tray. All right.
Yeah, I need those.
You know about how many you need?
A lot.
I'm making 1,200. Is that enough?
You're Mr.
Oh,
Greg,
Jesus,
right?
that might be more than enough.
Good. That's the plan.
Step outside.
Kyrie!
And come back in.
Shawty left. Just shot. Oh, there she is.
Hey.
What the fuck?
I'm doing good.
I don't think you heard me when I said hello. Because,
No.
you know, the Sicilian walls.
Yeah, they're just too well built. What can I do?
You're about halfway on those noodles.
You're good. You can hand me what you got right now if you want.
I can't. It's bulk order.
What?
All right, is this better? You can hear me now.
Making all 1,200 at one time. I'm a machine.
Are you guys all waiting on food?
No, we're good.
Just to make sure we're on the same page.
I'm just with Hugo. Hugo's here for.
God, I hate this restaurant sometimes. Can't even hear all the customers.
All right, I got you down for 50 chicken palm. I got you down for 25 sodas, Dr. Barbecue. I got you for 3 bottles of Cabernet, 4 Chardonnay, 3 Rosé.
We're about 95% there. Almost there.
Are you guys all waiting on food?
No, we're all taken care of. I'm just here with him.
You know what? I'm not looking.
Holy shit.
Come over here. I'm gonna throw you the wine here. A little bit of wine there. You're gonna have to take it out as I.
All right, here's my noodles.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, there's them.
Okay, there we go. All right.
And you got a little glass there, right there. How you doing?
Right,
that right there. On the
Why did it only give you one?
You gotta put the number you got in there. Or
Oh, I
just
gotta
give me
do
like
it.
100 or something.
Let me pour your sodas and then finishing up your palm back there.
All right, hang on.
That sounds good, man.
There you go.
Hey, holy shit.
Is that enough?
Should be.
Does it matter?
Well, if it involves being chased by police, that means I'm definitely in for it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
They sound like they're in 5th grade playing tag with the girl around the slide or something.
I told y'all I was picking up food for everybody.
She couldn't wait. She was starving.
There's the other 50.
How you doing?
Well,
The orange
soon as I
jacket
get
there?
my chicken farms, I'll give her some.
Give me just 1 second to put their food in. Here is all your beverages here. There's a few Dr. Barbecue in there.
I'm just
As
gonna
soon as you take
overcook
them
it
out, I'll
anyway.
put the
I mean,
others.
it sounds like they're ordering chicken palms out there.
Yeah, we only got 20 up here.
More chicken palm, Gambino. Let's get it going now. Let's
I got a
go.
lot. Don't you worry, T.
All right, Mr. Greg, I got some food over here in the warmer. Or some drinks, I'm sorry.
Alright, you're good, man. You're good.
As soon as you take them out, I'll put the others, and Mr. Gambino seems to be taking his time on the palm.
Damn.
So I'll give him a shoot of the ass as soon as you get out of here, all right? How you doing?
Oh, Lord. Let me, hold on 1
Yeah, you're good. What can I do for you, sir?
What is the garlic? It's bread,
What we got spaghetti and meatballs, chicken parm, ravioli, cheese lasagna.
2
And then we
diced
can do a pies to order.
bread
So
and
if you want a pie,
mozzarella.
tell me what you want on it, and I'll go for it. Not particularly. We're reasonably priced already, so we really don't got no specials. We do have drinks. We got full of strong from Dr. Barbecue, cranberry juice, pineapple juice, and our house wines.
Thank you.
Not me just putting one.
It'll last you a little bit. Akari, can you hear?
There you go.
Yeah, I can hear you.
How fast would you say the food expires?
To be honest, I have no clue.
I mean, you get about 12 hours, right?
I would say maybe like depends on how much you're around, but I'd say maybe like a day, 2 days tops.
All right, she said hey, maybe 2 days.
Yeah, that's about right. It lasts a while.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna be running security today for you because I can't deal with people not being able to hear me.
There you go, right there. Tap, right, pencil, pick a poker, do what you do.
We got 10. So is it 80? It's not 80. So is it 10?
And then from you, Mr. Greg, I got your chicken palms already. Mr. Greg, you're there, right? Mr. Greg?
What's up? I'm sorry.
There we go. I'm gonna put your chicken palm right here in the tray for you, all right?
All right, that sounds good.
You're gonna have to take some, and then I'll, there's that. And there's the last of it right there, all right?
All right.
All right, I appreciate it.
No problem at all. Take care of yourself, all right?
80 slices.
All right. Yeah, let's go outside. Let's go outside.
All right. And then for you, I got your. Let me get your spaghetti as well. Don't forget that over here. I got a box set up for you.
There's you some.
Thank you.
And then.
Yeah, I got a drug deal going on my front porch.
Yeah.
They're handing around some drugs out there.
That.
Thank you.
I got eyes on the suspects handing around chicken palm.
What?
And she asked for.
It's a nice spot.
How you doing?
Can you hold on one sec? Here we go.
There's some nice people out there. All right. And then for you, I got your spaghetti right here, a little bit of chicken palm, some garlic bread on the house.
I
right
got your
there.
meatballs right
And
here,
you
eh?
got the barbecue.
Thanks so much.
Not a problem. You ever come on? You said you're new to the city, right?
Yeah,
Come on by tomorrow. I'll get you a pie on me, all right?
I appreciate it. What was your name?
Tony.
Tony. Thanks, Tony. Have a good day.
Not a problem. You too. If I ain't here, just tell him Tony sent you for a free pie.
All right.
All right. Take care.
That could get out of hand.
Oh. All right. We can slow down here. Looks like we're
All right.
stocked up for the night.
I got a bunch of garlic bread coming.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna put out another advertisement.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I did. I did.
Oh, I still got a bunch of pizza dough. Why do I have pizza dough? Nah, what about over here? What do I do with the dough? Oh. can't remember his name. It's not
All right,
Anthony.
after you're done with that garlic bread right there, we
Danny.
Scroll down, have a little relax. Have a good
Tony.
time. How you doing?
How you doing, Tony?
Hey, you know, never better.
18.
Got a little bit of. Akara, you hungry?
I'm actually good right now.
Make 2 more.
Yeah.
I got
So
some
I
food
need
from
6 mutts and
We
6 tomato.
You know how I
I
feel
got an
about that
Astro
alien food.
Burger.
Who? See, they're cooking the dogs again.
No. And then I had some really nice meatballs earlier.
Mikey, you been to sightings yet?
No.
Nah.
Listen, I got these meatballs. They were homemade.
Where'd you get the meatballs from, Akari?
I'm
I got 'em
100%
from
al
my
dente.
boyfriend.
What'd you say, Mikey? I didn't hear you.
Said I'm 100% al dente over here.
Good. You don't want to go to them sightings place. Let me tell you, they're over there cooking the dogs and the cats. They eating the dogs. there.
Wow.
They have some
Yeah.
very weird drinks.
Have you seen the advertisements? It's dogs holding plates with aliens. I mean, they're eating the dogs. They're cooking the aliens.
Wow.
It's like nothing you ever seen before. And then you're gonna go there drink some yab milk or something, whatever it's called.
Some yak milk.
Yob.
What the hell's a yog?
Yob. Y-O-B. Spell it backwards. Now you know what you're drinking.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then don't even get me started on the cat cafe. My
Uh.
grandson told me he was going over there. I told him I
Uh-oh,
wanted black coffee.
uh-oh.
All right, just give me black coffee or some espresso. You know what he? Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, she works at sightings. I can tell. Anyways, he comes back. He comes back from cat cafe with the damn triple pump cold foam, double shot, vanilla caramel, cold foam, whipped cream, drizzle. I don't understand what I'm drinking here. It ain't coffee. It's like sugar in a cup.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?
And then they're bringing back kitty pizza, Mr. Gambino over here.
All right,
Eat
so did you already give him the
kitty
50?
pizza. I gave him the 50.
All right.
Hey, we got a lot of chicken parm. How you doing?
It's all right.
It's all right.
We can go give him the precision later.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we can go to old damn mechanic shops. How you doing?
Over there, yeah.
We'll stick each other. Okay, there we go.
We'll do a little bit of community relations. How you doing?
What has she got on?
She's representing sightings.
What's up,
And-
Gambino?
You know they're cooking the dogs and the cats over there, Gambino?
What?
Yeah.
It's jump. You got a spider on
It's
your butt.
terrible. Who, me?
Yeah. There you go.
You got a spider on your foot.
Oh, this actually isn't my sightings outfit. This is just how Walker likes me to dress when we're at the apartment. You know.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have some words with this Walker guy. Let me tell you. I don't want to hear no more about your meatballs or your cannoli. I'm done with that.
What about the Alfredo sauce, though? You know? If you know, you know, you know?
Change out of that bullshit before I lose my mind.
Say what? Huh?
She's talking about Alfredo sauce back there.
What about it?
What do you mean, what about it? You know, they should add us chicken Alfredo in the recipe. How you doing?
True. You mind if I take a couple bottles?
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll charge you double. Friends and family discount.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
How you
You
doing?
having a good time over there, Tony?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You need any extra food?
Call him Tony? Oh, there's Tony.
Can I get I'll take 2 bottles of wine.
Yeah. What type of wine you?
Let me do Chardonnay.
You hungry at all?
No, I have leftover lasagna from last night, and I'm not gonna be around these next couple of days, so I gotta. Ain't no point in getting no more right now.
All right. What's usual one? Did you go up north for the delivery? Or for the groceries? I thought it was.
Where's the damn cannoli?
I need some money here.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How much did you spend up there?
I think it was only like 1,500.
Cannoli shell and cannoli
I
filling.
can send you a little bit of money there.
Wait, do I have filling on me?
All right. Where's Emilio at?
That's like a complimentary bottle. I don't know. I've been wanting him. I've been waiting for him.
So they all rush in and it dies out, huh?
That's how it works. As soon as they see we open, they'll, flock over here.
Oh, he's stretching. He's getting limber.
Hey, Tony, by the way, you also still have me active.
Say that again?
I said you still have me active. I can, interact with stuff.
Hey, yeah, it's all right. Unless you wanted me to take you off.
No, I was just letting you know.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, what's up, Tony? I got a question. You look for more cooks or not?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. We're pretty loaded at the moment. Do I have your number?
I think so, and shit like that.
Give me a call here in a couple days. I'll see where we are. I'm gonna be honest, we always pretty loaded.
Alright, so then no worries.
Yeah, we're
I
pretty
finally
loaded.
try the restaurant and shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having you on. Just give me a couple days to sort my roster out. Because we have a few people that ain't been on in a while, ain't been working. So I'll sort them out, and maybe today or tomorrow, the next day I'm in, I'll get back to you, alright?
Alright, bet. I work at fucking,
How you doing?
Alright.
Well, welcome to Al Dente's.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, I can't hold them.
Alright. You got my number there, right?
200 mushrooms, 200 onions.
All good then.
Who is that over there that said they work at Precision? It was me.
Motorcycle mask.
Me.
Who was me?
Motorcycle mask.
No shit, it's Motorcycle Mask.
Me, was that you?
You know who me is?
Yeah, I know who you is.
Who are you?
Snake.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure because you have a mask on.
You work here and shit too?
I work everywhere, Snake. What are you talking about?
I know, right? Alright, y'all have a good night.
How you doing? Any work yet? We're still working on perfecting a few recipes. I'm gonna be honest with you. And you got
They're talking about the work I want?
Of course. Have you met Emilio yet?
No, I haven't.
I'll have to introduce you to him when he comes around. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like he's flying in. He's flying in now.
Oh.
So look.
Nice.
I'll introduce you to him and talk to him, and I'll have him contact you if you need a little bit of work. All right.
Alright, thanks, Tony.
He's a little bit more hands-on. You know, I try to
Put
stay
me.
with the restaurant, make sure the business is doing well, make sure people are fed.
You need to put me on that list.
Of course. You hungry? All right. You doing good?
I'm good.
Don't be afraid to ask. I'm Tony Spy, get the plates under the table.
How you doing?
You got a lot of plates back there. Uh-oh, here comes Joseph. I remember that hat anywhere.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, what's going on?
You guys doing?
Oh, pretty good. How about yourself?
Never better. You guys hungry? You in your business suits?
How's it going, Tony?
Never better. See, what can I get started for you?
Oh, come on, what you got?
Not in the restaurant. Not in the restaurant.
I know. I'm just.
Two cannoli, all right.
How you doing, Gambino?
They're gonna be all
Oh, I
for you.
can't complain, man. You know, these hands never stop working.
I can't hear you. Glass is too thick.
Oh shit.
All right.
All right, next. I'll take all three of you.
What about now, brother? You hear me now?
There we go.
I was just saying, not too bad, brother. These hands never stop working.
I know.
Lots of chicken parm today, I tell you that.
I'll go 2 bottles of Chardonnay. 4 lime, 2
You been doing all right though? Family doing good?
Oh, we're good.
Good, good.
There you go, right there.
There you are.
And last but not least,
Alright, I'll take 5 lasagna, 5 parm. I'll take 3 bottles of rosé.
all right, they're gonna be it for you. Oh, can't forget them.
Making way too much.
You know what? Throw on 3 whiskeys too.
All right, 3 whiskeys. All right, they're gonna be all for you. All right, there you go. Let me get all that ready for you. You take care of the wines, and then the 3 on Joseph's order. That's gonna be whiskeys there. I'm gonna work on these cannoli. I heard the noise.
Thanks for the tip. Much appreciated.
I'll make sure she doesn't get any of it. She's
Mr.
gonna put it
Weasel, did
towards
you already
only
get your food?
families.
Oh, yeah? All right. That's right here, boss man.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yes, sir. T is he's gonna be back there working on your cannoli. So I have that up.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Gambino, did you put them in some garlic bread on the house?
What happened to Kyle?
I will.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Let
Hey,
me
give
get you
him
your
a-
garlic bread, brother.
Give them like 2 baskets each. We got a lot.
I'm right here.
Hey, Mickey, let me know if anything going on around here, alright?
Let me get your cannoli here. Oh, that's
Oh,
the shell.
yeah.
Hold on. There you go.
Hey, thank you very much.
Got your garlic bread here. There you are, brother.
Hey, thank you.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
Hey, y'all
Did you-
too.
Did you get Ryu?
I'm getting them right now.
All right. Emilio should be flying in here soon. Like, as in 10:12. What time is it? Where's my phone? I lost my damn. As of 7 minutes ago, he said he was flying in. So you want to hang out? I'll give you a call. I got your number, right?
All right, I got one thing to do. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, you take your time. He'll be here for a few hours.
All right, thanks, Tom.
No problem. All right. Did Ryu, did you get your food?
Not yet, Mr. Tony.
I got
All
you
right,
right
Mr.
here,
Gam-
boss man.
Mr. Gambino's taking his
Mr.
time. That's what's
Gambino.
going on.
Yes, sir.
How's it going, Gambino?
Oh, I can't complain, man. Another day, another dollar.
Cricket. How you doing?
I think Mr. T over there has your cannoli. I'm gonna put some garlic bread on the side for you on the house.
Oh, I
doing?
appreciate you guys.
You are?
So 25 makes 200.
You got the whiskey and the wine for Joseph?
Yeah.
I got his food. I just don't have the bread.
Oh, okay.
I left
Don't
2
have
in
the
there.
bread.
Unless all 4 was for me.
Yeah, all 4 was for you, brother.
We should have all
Bread
that.
those. I got 4 for him too.
Oh, I got you. There you go. Appreciate you guys.
Of course.
All right, Mr. Joseph, that's for you right there. He'll take the rest of your alcohol. Don't drink and drive, huh?
No promises.
Man, I figured they was coming.
Try it out.
Take a little bit. I'll put that rosé in there for you. All right, there we go. Boom.
Yeah, Tony has been a little
garlic on that
busy.
bread
Also,
for
I
you
got
today?
the guy over.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
Yep, yep. Anybody? I gotta go to a convenience store. I gotta get a smoke, man. I gotta have. I have some. I've got some. Here.
Always asking for a smoke. You need a lighter too? Oh my. We gotta get you on them Yukons.
Yeah, I got 'em. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get some out.
Hey, thank you very much.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go.
Might as well
You know.
get that going, yeah.
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go. I'm trying to think of how to say this.
He's gonna go walk his weasel.
Exactly.
Take a shit, Gambino. Jeez.
What? Take the Browns to the Super Bowl? Is that what you want to hear?
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
No, it's number one, not number two. It's, you know. Yeah. The Williams.
Got to go see about a leaky pipe.
There he is, big man.
How we doing?
How you doing, baby? Can you hear us through the Sicilian glass and walls?
Yeah, I can hear just fine.
Oh, fuck, look at him. He's Sicilian through and through, huh? You can fucking hear us. How you doing?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll be
hungry,
right back.
We got a lot of food in here. Come back, get yourself a couple plates.
We got a shit ton of chicken parm. Come on, fill you up.
Yeah, Mr. Gambino his eyes was bigger than his stomach. Surprisingly.
No, we just had a big 50 plate order. T, come on.
Yeah, we're still sitting on 30 of everything, so we're good.
Yo, what?
He ain't saying that, but it looks like that's what's being implied.
Look at your
look at the
outfit
suit.
there.
Look at the suit.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
gaining
shit.
a few pounds. Jesus.
You know,
Hey,
I'm starting-
Emilio.
I'm starting to think you put some fat things in here.
Wow.
How's it going, Akari?
Hey, how's it
Emilio, can you
going?
hear him?
He almost left you on air.
Yeah, I can hear just fine.
I know. I was about to
can hear
really
Akari?
offend me.
Well, I can't hear Akari. She's a little too far back, but I can hear you guys.
Okay. Akari, turn your voice box on and off through your settings.
Start screaming at
Hey.
me. No, I
And
can
start
hear
screaming at him. Hit him with a shoe or something.
Emilio.
How you doing?
How you
You know,
doing?
I used to date a Colombian lady back in the day. She'd hit me with a shoe every time she got made.
La chanclas.
That's typical.
Oh yeah, she was. Other than them chanclas was flying through the house all day. Even at the dog, she was throwing the damn shoe. I don't understand.
And the dog
What's her
went
name?
back, though, didn't he?
Right, never mind.
Don't fucking.
What was you gonna say?
No, I can't. I can't.
No. Now I need to hear what you was gonna say.
No. I really shouldn't. I'll tell you some other time.
Yeah, that's not for the public.
Pissing me off back there. Talking
Trying to
about she
see how
turned
much
into a
I made.
cannoli. She was back at sightings the other day, by the way. Actually, just so you understand, she chose to eat at sightings before coming here. Emil, you know what they're cooking over there? They're cooking
Oh,
the
here, let me
dogs
go
and
get
the
back in my
cats.
uniform.
No,
know what
that
the
ain't
fuck they
necessary.
cooking over there.
I got it. I got
They're
it. Hey,
eating
how's
the
it
dogs
going?
and the cats. And alien brains. I mean, I don't understand. It's like a weird establishment. It ain't normal.
Hold on.
Hey, you want to show me how you make cannoli,
This is getting
Steve?
fucking weird.
Yeah, you need cannoli filling and you need cannoli shell. How you doing?
Well, just put it in the oven or?
Oh, yeah, I know how to make cannolis.
This one
Walker's
right-
great at
shut
them.
up. No, you. Ooh, she's pissing me off. Right here. On that
You make
board
'em right
there,
here.
Your cannoli
Yeah.
filling, and your cannoli. And if that Walker guy, if I hear one more thing about you being turned into cannoli, Tony's gonna be upset. All right? Tony's gonna be mildly peeved.
Mildly peeved.
Can he actually work here?
Who, Walker?
Yeah.
Not at the same time as you. There'll be too many cannoli. You'll be making cannoli in between your pies back there. I know how it works.
We'll be making little al dentes.
Yeah, you'll be adding extra sauce to the Alfredo.
Be adding an extra drip to that hot honey.
Mm-hmm. You'll be making the honey even hotter.
You'll be really emphasizing the cheese on the lasagna.
Need 19 more filling?
Want to use my damn shop as an only family studio.
I mean, I've been trying to go with you now.
She wants to go, T. Huh? What you say? Huh? We taking outside? What you say? Huh?
Let's go, Gambino. Take the chef's hat off. Let's go.
Where's the cannoli?
All right, okay, chill. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
There he goes. Running away like a bitch.
Like a pussy.
Sweeping over.
Oh, yeah. Sweeping my bed. You're really arching your back there. I didn't know you could bend down like that, Gramps.
Okay, listen, I ain't that old.
What do you mean? You're 75?
I thought you were like 74.
Yeah.
65?
Jeez. That chicken
Established in
parm's not doing you any good, isn't it?
The fuck?
That's enough. I need to be a little nimble, right?
Man, in that position, you're looking for a cannoli in the behind.
Damn.
I'll call Walker down here.
Maybe he'll put a cannoli in too.
Yeah, let me give Walker a call real quick.
No, we don't have that. I don't need no help.
It's interesting just sitting here observing, you know.
You look like you need to know how to use a mop. What is that? Oh, we ain't got no sweet tea. What?
Yeah, we got a bunch of bibs, but no sweet tea bibs.
Oh, a little bonus for Tony. How you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, look at you.
Alright, I'm taking a little smoke break. Maybe a little dice.
A little Spanish?
I'm down.
Hablo español. How you doing?
Un poquito?
Hey, Tony, I expect you to use that money wisely, yeah?
Yeah, on the die?
Come on.
I'm gonna go take some more pictures, Tony. I'll be back in a little while.
Wait a minute, what type of picture you take?
You see what I'm wearing, Tony? Mama's gotta go make some money.
All right.
Have a good day.
You better leave some in the tip jar.
You know.
When you split your proceeds, I'll allow you to do OnlyFans only if I get a cut. You know what I'm saying? How you doing?
All right, you can be my manager. We'll talk business.
I don't want to be your manager. I don't want to see that. I just want to see the money.
How you doing?
Okay, that's how you dispense them there. Terminal. So we put a name. We drop the stuff. Okay.
Tony, you need help with anything else?
We're just kind of sweeping and one.
We're just
mopping
chilling.
around, cleaning up a little bit. I think we all good for now, to be honest with you.
Oh wow. Is that a threat? Okay. Oh, okay.
Somebody threatening somebody?
Jesus, it's kind of intimidating.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it
Officer, what's
going?
up?
Oh, that beer looks great. Too bad I'm on duty.
What can I get you, sir?
I'll slip you some in the tray, huh?
Oh
We
no,
won't
it's
tell.
okay. It's
We won't
okay.
tell.
Don't. No, it's okay. You guys got a menu?
I'll tell you what we got from over here.
Okay.
There you
that's
go.
Fine.
We got spaghetti and meatballs, chicken parm,
Fuck
cheese
me then.
lasagna, ravioli.
Holy
we
shit!
got
Just
some-
give me some spaghetti and meatballs. That sounds fantastic.
That sounds good. How many are you looking for?
Listen, can I get 10? And then maybe like, I don't know, 10. What do you got to drink? You guys got the drink?
We got cola, sprunk, watermelon energy, pineapple juice. Actually, we had a
Holy shit,
watermelon.
watermelon energy.
Oh wait,
that's
nope.
it
I
right
see
there.
some right there. We good. 10 of those too.
Yeah, watermelon injury. Injury.
All right. I got a
Energy.
spaghetti already, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my god, I love spaghetti.
All right. Let me come over
Donnie.
for you. How you doing?
Can I have some Cabernet?
Don't know if that's a good idea.
I
But
just
of course.
kicked his ass and dice.
Oh, jeez.
Again.
All right.
don't close the
You
cold
said.
enough.
Emilio, I got a new car.
Oh, did you?
All right,
I'll
we
be
gonna do
97
that.
shortly.
Can I be 97 shortly?
Oh,
Probably not. You don't want to go to that.
What is it?
All right.
99?
So we got 10 plates, 10 drinks, right?
What's that? 2 greens? What?
10 plates and 10 drinks.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go, right there.
Hey, I appreciate you. Oh,
Hey, no problem at all. That's with your discount too, by the way.
wait, did someone pay for that? What happened? It disappeared.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Oh
got
my
your
goodness.
$1,000.
He probably covered your bill for you.
I did. I just took $1,000.
Thank you very
from
much.
him.
I appreciate that.
Okay,
Of
I'm coming
course.
back. I'm coming back.
I put your food right over here in the tray for you. How you doing?
Oh, where's it at?
The tray's right here.
oh,
It's right,
oh,
straight in
right-
front.
right
there you go.
here.
A little bit of garlic bread on the
Oh.
house. Taking care of
Oh
the
my
officers.
God, I love garlic bread.
Now you love this place, huh? Come on back every
Oh,
night.
I love Italian food. I
okay.
think it's the best thing in the whole world.
Send your officers down here. I'll take care of them
Oh,
all.
we'll try. Yeah, it's a very busy night. Not gonna lie, but
Yeah.
we will. Yeah, we
You know,
appreciate you guys doing the
I'll do
discount
you a
thing.
solid. I'll do
About
you a
20
solid.
cops
Gotta
on
keep
right
my
now?
guys away from the ATMs in the stores, huh? How you doing?
Hey, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'm doing well.
Give you 15 minutes to come over here and some food. Relax. I can't promise all the other thugs will do the same.
Oh yeah, well it's just a city of thugs,
Yeah, between me
Hey,
and you,
we wouldn't have our
we-
job without them.
between me and you, we ain't hit a store or an ATM in weeks. So even if I tell them to stay away from them, it ain't gonna change your workload.
Yeah, nope, absolutely.
You know, Tony's a good guy. We're all nice people over here. Cooking
Yeah, you
food,
guys seem like
hanging
pretty
out.
great people. I like it. Good atmosphere. You could definitely. It smells. There's no I am
Ooh.
family.
Hold on, I forgot something. I forgot.
Wait a minute. What?
Hold on here. Just gotta grab.
I don't eat body parts anymore. Just so we're clear on that.
You used to?
Hey, what's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on,
I
man?
was raised in a can of.
What's up, boss? How you living?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Working over at El Dente's right now. What's up?
Just relapsing back. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I got you in for a few for them things. You still looking for them?
Yeah. What are we doing for him right now?
What you looking for? Well,
I just need something standard right now. I just need some basic self-defense at the moment.
basic self-defense. I got you a Glock 17. If you how much bread you got on you? I might be able to run you a deal.
Let me check real quick.
All right.
Let me see. I think I'm sitting at about 6, but let me see. I can't see it while I'm on the phone with you, I guess.
If you hit the bottom of the phone.
Yeah, but the phone call takes up the where it is at the top. Oh, I see primary. Oh, that can't be right. Hold on.
It should say balance down there.
Yeah, no,
Look at
I'm
your bank.
I'm only at 26. Oh, I know why, because I got another $5,000 in my pocket. That's why. Yeah, so I'm about 7 right now. Hey, but you know what? If you got some work, I can do a little distribution and get back with you, and then we can work out a deal that way.
Okay. You wanna? So what you saying?
I mean, I gotta be a little coded. I'm at the restaurant here.
Yeah. So you wanna take some of ours?
Yeah.
And go serve.
I could take some of yours. I could just buy it straight off you. We can keep it easy.
Okay. So I mean, man, I don't want to send you out there with any protection, because they will take it from you, and they're pretty fast. You might have to try to fight you or something.
Yeah,
But,
I got a bat for the locals. I ain't worried about that.
All right. I got you. But how much work you looking for?
Depends. What is it gonna cost me a bag?
It'll cost you, what is it, 100 a bag? Yeah.
$100 for one bag?
For the bags they're ounce bags.
Oh, okay. Do I gotta break that up? I'm not really sure. You gotta tell me.
Oh, you wanted them in breakable form. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm gonna go stand on the corner. You know.
Oh. Okay.
That's the only way I know. You know a better way. You let me know.
Just word of mouth, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I could buy it. Yeah.
If you meet me, let me make another phone call.
Yeah.
and then yeah, I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna call you right back.
All right, good deal.
All right.
I don't know if it's gonna make it back to Tony.
No, 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 no. It ain't gonna make it. It ain't gonna make it.
You better not.
No.
Give him a 2.
Roll a 2.
Give him
Roll a 2.
Roll a 2, T. Roll a 2. Give me a 2, T.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, Danny G. Come on now.
Oh, man.
Throwing dice.
103.
Yeah, so.
103? Yes, sir.
Mikey, this is what we do when we're bored, by the way.
Nah, you're good. I had to take a phone call. We're good.
Get a little gambling action.
Let's
All right,
go
Tony's
again.
out of this one. Tony's out.
What the fuck do you mean Tony's out of this one? What do you mean? Whoa. You
We
ain't
gotta
got a
go
phone
cook.
call time.
All right, fine.
Hey, what's
Tony's
up,
back.
Cross-Eye Man?
Tony's back.
What's up?
Tony was peer pressured.
Didn't take much pressure.
They said they was gonna kill me, officer.
All right,
Alright, we ready?
I'll pay outs in. We good to start the next one?
How many are we playing? We got 7 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we doing 7?
No, I'm not in. I'm not in.
All right, back to 6. I'd
Yeah,
like
back to
1200.
482.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Oh, we cut it in half.
130. Here we go.
Well, slow one.
At a 90. Okay, so they just keep going around as it goes down. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh my fuck.
So what?
I need twos all the way around. Twos.
So what's it? Whoever hits one gets it?
When you
Is that-
when you got more than 2 people, whoever lands on 1 wins. When it's just 2 people, if you land on 1, you lose.
Ah, okay.
What's your lucky? You're kind of quiet.
Oh, I'm whispering. My
Oh,
bad.
219. Okay.
What's your lucky?
What's the buy-in?
Sometimes
Hold on, I just
it's
dropped it on the
$1,000
ground.
a
You can-
hand.
you pick
Oh
it up.
shit. All right. I'll wait.
It's there've been times I've been having an underground casino.
Uh-huh.
We do this for a few hours, do some other house games or die. Pretty fun.
Wait. I need your lucky one more time, brother. I'm sorry.
219.
Wait, Tony, come over here. Come
219.
over here. Come over here.
All right. Over
Do
here.
you want? Do you want to do a one-on-one for 10?
Oh, man.
You mean for the 10 you just gave me?
Dang, I'm down.
I gotta take a
All
little.
right, here we go.
For 10,000.
What are you talking about? You won. You've already won. What are you talking
Uh-oh.
about?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
At least you're even.
55.
Hey, let's keep.
What is that? What is that?
What you talking about?
I'm only up.
10.
Uh-oh. Ooh. So if he hits a 1, he loses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't do it.
I don't have a glass of wine to drink.
I'm gonna beat my head real quick.
Wait. Wait.
Oh!
Yeah. Give me my 10,000.
See it?
Give me my 10,000.
Tony's been down bad.
Tony, yeah, he's gonna go double or
Bring off
nothing for
rush.
sure.
Why is he beating up a tree over there? What the fuck did the tree do?
Took his money.
10,000, Tony.
Oh, that was hilarious.
He just lost 10K just like that. Fuck that. Yeah, 1,000 to buy in. And you make a bunch of money if you win.
Oh, absolutely. That was awesome. Something's going on up north of us.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some action. Maybe we'll see what's gonna come down here.
Let's see.
Oh, we kind of saw him.
I was looking at my phone. I didn't see anything.
Who wants to go again? I just got my
I've
money
been
from
robbed.
Tony.
Been robbed.
I've been robbed.
Tony was robbed of all his damn money.
Wait, let's all 6 do it, but do a $10,000 roll.
Oh, I don't even have 10,000.
Yeah, are you kidding me? I'm broke.
What?
Tony's out.
I was gambling.
Yeah, no
hoping
way.
and winning.
Oh.
Hoping on winning.
I said.
I've been halting the trucking runs, man.
Jesus.
Oh man.
I just gambled away like 8 trucking runs, man.
Trucking runs? You do trucking runs?
That's what I do right now, yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Give me your truck.
I don't have a truck. I do another
Yeah, we
company.
use the company.
So you don't even make good money.
Hell no.
Yeah, we've been struggling a little bit.
20. You don't do a 10,000.
You stupid.
Tony doesn't have money.
Tony doesn't have money. Third person.
Tony was robbed.
And Tony doesn't have money, Tony says with a stern snarl. And Tony leans up against the wall. Tony lost his money.
Tony was robbed.
And Tony sniffs the air and Tony smells rain coming from north. Tony doesn't know his direction, so he pointed south.
I feel like you're making fun of Tony right now, and Tony's in mourning.
It's afternoon.
No. I'm in mourning.
Let's
Mourning.
let's do a roll. Whoever wins has to go make the other person pizza.
I got this.
Because I'm starving to death.
I'm tired of the cigarettes.
Maybe just, I mean, you got a chef right here. I got food on me.
Okay, I need food.
Do the roll. It's more entertaining.
Wait, can I shoot your hat off your head? Hold on, stand
Easy.
still.
No.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
He just stands still, stops breathing.
I mean, maybe Ratatouille's up there. You might kill that guy, but
So that's
Okay.
how you're making the food so good.
probably.
All right, let's do a roll. Let's do a roll for something. What? How much you want to bet?
For my money back. How you doing?
You want your 10? All right, let's do a 10 grand roll. Ready?
Me and you.
Yeah.
All right, here we.
I'm
we
in
go.
this too. 30 grand.
Both of them are like that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Just do 2.
No, not yet. He said
No,
he
we've
was in.
already started now.
Woo!
96. Here we go. Wait, 96 again.
Oh.
Nice.
Here we go.
It does look fun. I just don't have the money to lose.
27.
Come on, motherfucker.
7. Come on. 7.
Ooh.
Get my money. 10 grand a piece.
Hey,
Y'all give him my money.
Tony has your money. He owes me.
Tony,
Tony
you're-
owes me, so he's got your money.
I'm 35 up.
Tony's slowly walking away.
Tony's got your money. He owes
Tony
me.
broods.
He's got your money.
Tony kicks a caterpillar as he walks away in anger. Tony slams the door gently because he knows he has to pay for glass repair.
Tony closes down business in bankruptcy.
Tony forecloses the shop.
Are you guys still open?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as Tony gives me my money.
We got a customer. Oh no. Go for it.
He's gonna foreclose. Go look under the desk. Get my 20 out, Tony.
Tony's got
How
work
you
to do.
doing, miss?
Mess up and go get my money.
Where can I get started for you?
Hold on, I got this.
Spaghetti and
I'm,
meatballs.
she says spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti.
Yeah, we got 19. Ah, fuck. I got 19.
How many individual noodles?
Hold on, I got 19
Hold on,
spaghetti.
I just got word. Oh.
You just got word of what? Where? What? Where'd she go?
She ran into a corner, I thought.
Whoa. What?
Yeah, we had 19 spaghetti. We
Wait,
got
she's
we
gone.
got 20 everything else. No, she's over there. You can't see her right there?
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to listen to the radio.
We got. We only got spaghetti
orders.
meatballs, and we got 20 of everything else.
Spaghetti meatballs? Okay, just give me 20 of something. That's filling.
20 or something. Let's get you chicken palm. That's better.
Coming right up.
Yeah, chicken palm.
Because he doesn't fucking have it. What are you talking about here?
I couldn't hear you. You say chicken parm?
20 chicken palm.
Little envelope.
You garlic bread on the house, all right?
You got it.
I pushed somebody's car that was parked on the side of this lot over here. It was a traffic car, and I fucking beat the shit out of the guy because I told him his car was traffic.
All right, right here in the warmer. Chicken parm and garlic bread. You didn't get any drinks with that?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, good deal.
Emilio, that Mickey Brasso guy is coming around. He just texted me, so be on the lookout for him. And then Mr. Gambino's got your money because he owes me a little bit, so he'll pay you for me. Tony ain't allowed to gamble anymore. It's a new rule, right? Yeah, we're gonna put it on a tab.
You can gamble, just not 10 grand at a time. That's crazy.
Peer pressured.
You just try to hit the broom? You good?
He's having problems. There's a piso mojito.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're close.
Now let him in.
Yeah. No.
No, let him in.
Nah.
He's not allowed.
You're more than welcome to come and ignore this jerk off.
You, the only reason you're mad is because you owe me 10 grand.
Ignore him. It's cool.
man.
Threats.
I'm gonna go back in the kitchen.
Threats? I didn't make a threat. Not yet.
How you guys doing?
Lasagna. Do you like lasagna?
You guys can hear me all right? Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with some business down at the shop.
All good, man. What's good?
So what kind of firearm were you looking for? Just a regular firearm?
Yeah, just a regular Glock. Something to hold on me.
Alright. You said you had about how much?
I got about 7 grand. But I need to buy some work. I'd rather buy the work and then get the gun later.
Okay. Oh, you want to buy the work and then go sell, huh?
Yeah, and then I can come back and get the gun. Yeah. I need to get some more cash. I don't want to give you all my cash. Then I can't buy no work. Then I can't make no money. See?
Yeah, I feel you. Let me check.
Yeah, just let me know how much for the baggies, so I can go stand on a corner somewhere.
All right, bet. I got you.
All right.
All this time I'm giving people free garlic bread. He didn't figure shit out yet.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, listen. There's no need to be rude here, Tony.
I ain't rude. I'm just being, right. There's a difference.
Oh, I thought they did.
There you go, sir, Mr. Hat. You have a good one.
Good, dude. Can I do 10 chicken palm?
10 chicken palm, anything to wash that down?
Yeah, what you got?
All right, we're gonna need a lot more chicken parm.
Watermelon energy, pineapple juice, cranberry juice.
Pineapple juice.
Soda, pineapple juice, 10 of them.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Gambino, 10 pineapple juice. Ignore the Dr. Barbecue. And some garlic bread on the house, remember?
Need spaghetti noodles.
All right, how
No,
you doing?
I'm senior chef. I know what I'm doing.
Mr. No Shirt. Okay, yo. How you guys doing? What can I do for you guys?
There you go, sir. You have a good one.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Probably gonna be the chicken palm.
Cups of flour is what I need.
Hey, you don't need to make I don't think you need to make chicken palms.
No, we're good. We only had one left.
I think so. Hold on.
Eat on the road.
Yeah, we're down to one parm.
Oh, we're down to one palm. Our cheese lasagna is our second best.
I mean, we can make some more batches. It's how long you want to be here.
Let me get 10 of the lasagna.
There's lasagna here. It's tough.
Maybe like 4 drinks and then whatever.
I don't think these guys can drink Chardonnay. They're on.
Drink it got Dr.
I'm gonna make
Barbecue.
some spaghetti.
Oh yeah.
Full Dr. Barbecue and for you, miss? Well, we do have some house wines. We got Cabernet, Chardonnay, Rosé. We got garlic bread and cannoli as well.
Oh yeah.
Better order some Chardonnay, but I was like, fuck.
Chardonnay is really nice. Maybe if you're out
I'm gonna make a bunch of chicken parm and whatever. We're gonna try to even this stuff out.
How about we do a couple glasses of each one? Just tell me which one's your favorite. When you come on back, it'll be on me. Of course. All right. So I got you down for 10 plates, for Dr. Barbecue, and 2 glasses of each one.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll give it some lasagna.
I didn't see it.
All right. You want me to put in a few more lasagna for you? We got plenty.
Yeah. Give me like 5 more.
5 more. All right. 15 lasagna total.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go, right there. Mr. Gambino's gonna hook you up on the tray to my right.
Alright. Maybe come over to the tray.
With that garlic, but ain't that right, Mr. Gambino?
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then there you'll use your third eye and then open the tray.
I literally keep forgetting it. I don't know why.
It's gonna be your left alt muscle.
Are you new to the city, miss? That's all right. Welcome in. There's a little garlic bread in there for you, too.
Wait, so 2 glasses of each?
2 glasses of each. There's your Dr. Barbecue in there, too.
Let me go get that rosé.
Yep, it'll be your left alt, and then you'll look around. You'll see it'll say open tray.
You gotta click once and then click the open tray there.
I got you. So you'll take it, you'll click it, you'll see it say open tray, and then you click your mouse button, and then you'll go over to, and then you'll click.
We need 19 chicken parm.
Oh, hang on. Okay.
So I need 19 chicken breasts.
Drag everything out of there. Yeah, whatever food's in there, drinks or whatever, just put in your pocket. It's fine. I don't need it. I got it all. That way you don't go hungry tonight.
Was it raw chicken breast?
Don't start with me. Where you at? Oh, there you are over there.
Garlic bread. All right.
Cooked breaded chicken breast.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming in. Have a good one.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Yes, sir. You as well.
Where is the... Oh, here we go. 19 breadcrumbs. Yeah, this chicken parm is tough to make.
Yo, who's this? Yo. Oh, how you doing?
Ma'am, I can take your order over here if you're ready.
Man, if you wanna even place your order right here, Mr. Gambino. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, miss? Can you? Oh, how you doing? Welcome to Dente. What can I get for you today? We do not have up-to-date menus, but I'll tell you what we got right now. We got lasagna, we got ravioli, and we got spaghetti and meatball ready to go. I would recommend the chicken parm. That's pretty filling, but the next thing filling to that is the lasagna, and that is pretty
Yeah,
good.
the chicken parm.
I'm working on the chicken parm right now.
Oh, well.
Never mind, there's another
we got a
order coming
chef
up
working
here
on
soon.
some chicken parm right now, so
38.
we'll wait a couple extra minutes for that.
38, 19.
Yeah, sure.
38 provolone, 19 tomato.
Gambino, I think she's hitting on you.
What's going on?
receive the emails?
Quite tight. Is that a good thing?
What?
It could be seen as a good thing depending on who said it.
Okay. Well, I guess I appreciate it. You know, I get a lot of fat jokes about this show. You know, thank you. That's a pretty big change from what I hear from a day to day. Thank you. I really do appreciate that.
They do that to you daily.
Yeah. They call me Sumo. They call me Fat Man. They call me Chef Boyardee. You know.
That's a good one, Chef Boyardee.
Yeah. I don't know. And then, you know, I'm starting to think they did this on purpose, but it's out. It's business issue. What do you want me to do? I'm not fat. Okay. Well, listen. I'm sorry to hold you up here. How many chicken parm would you like?
I just responded.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time. Mr. Mickey, how many are you got back there?
Mr. Mickey, this guy. I got
What? What are you saying, this guy?
I got 20 over here. I got 20.
We got 20.
Mikey's got 20. Mikey's got 20.
You get shot. Like fucking who?
Or is this 20 for somebody else or what?
No.
No, it's for you.
Maybe 20 for you. I mean, maybe 10 for you.
Really?
Whatever you want.
I'll take 15 so you guys have some.
I mean, we can always make more. I mean,
What should I put?
Have you guys over there stressed?
I'm trying to sell out over here. Come over here and get.
chicken parm.
What about
Sure,
like
you don't want 20. You don't want to wipe us out of chicken parm.
What if you want chicken parm? We have you. What if you
That's too bad.
How do I see what's open?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Listen, take all the chicken parm and then we don't have to make any more. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do 20 chicken parm.
Alright, 20 chicken parm you got.
Okay, let me look in the announcements real quick.
Hello, young man.
Let's do 11 spaghetti.
I mean, we got Chardonnay, Rosé, and Cabernet. But
11 spaghetti, so 11 tomato, 44 meatball.
I mean, we got sprunk cola, crunk watermelon, pineapple, and cranberry juice. Pineapple, how many would you like?
Let's make it even, so 15 pineapple and then we'll do 5 less.
Alright, you got it.
You got a bunch right now?
Put some pineapple in here for you. There's music playing. You can't hear it. It's weird.
It's probably in a language she doesn't understand.
Must be foreign. Must be cooking here. Oh my god.
It's a 15 pineapple, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you. Yeah, I'll get your ring up over here.
Yo. What's good, boss man?
How's it going, man?
Check out
if
menu
you
on
don't,
me?
yeah, I'm ringing this lady up real quick, and I'll get you taken care of.
What's good, Tony? How you doing? Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, you can't hear. Run outside, Tony.
So let's
Big
say
dog.
I bought one barley.
Can you guys hear me now? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, there you go. Cash your card, whichever
Some more
works for
pasta
you.
dough.
I'll get you all taken care of over here.
I heard you got your money back. From the arrest, yeah. Yeah, I was with you, baby.
I got you right here, man.
I heard about
Just,
that. I heard about that.
Third eye this tray.
I'm
It's a
talking
little
about
cheap. T's got it all cheaply made, so I'll get the rest of it
Whoa.
for you in a second. His driver's license. Alright, there's that.
Mine. I hit it on accident.
Is anybody able to take my order?
He's just
There you go, boss man.
He come in.
Not
Hey, I
trying to,
got you.
Love to hear
Oh,
it. Not
okay.
trying to,
Go ahead.
Be a
I got
nuisance.
you.
What? I've been
You're
here once
welcome.
before.
Have a
I
go.
got your number. Let's hear it.
Yeah. We got lasagna, ravioli, chicken parm.
We're out of chicken parm right now.
Lasagna and chicken parm. I'll take 1 unit from you.
We're out of chicken parm.
Yeah, you tell her.
Hey, we are out of chicken
Need
parm.
anything to drink?
Out of Akari.
Go ahead and randomize them. It don't matter.
You want to do
Akari.
Dr.
Hey.
Barbecue?
Hey, you.
We're out of
That
chicken
works.
parm.
That sounds beautiful.
Akari.
You said 5 of that?
Can you hear?
Yes.
Lady.
What's your name?
Exyum, XYIUM.
Stop ordering. There you go.
5 lasagna?
I ain't gonna lie, Danny made my pizza. That shit nasty.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
This guy's got jokes breaking my balls over here. What's going on?
Danny, I'm playing, man.
You are good, brother. How you doing here? Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. You get full off that? You need a little extra on the house or what?
No, man.
Alright. Just making sure. You doing okay though? Family doing alright?
Yes, sir. I was
Good.
kicking it with your boy the other night, man. Heavy. We was kicking it heavy.
Good. Which one? Gino?
Yeah.
Gino? Yeah. Hell yeah.
I appreciate you trying.
He's cool, man. He's a
You
good
know,
one.
I wasn't even really clocked in, so I'm not locked in, you know?
Oh, of course, brother.
I mean,
I'll hit you up. Alright, bro. Hey, you know what? I got you something. Hold on.
no worries. I got you. Let me see. You got the lasagna. Let me get you lasagna. I'm gonna need you to lock in, Danny.
What? What do you want me to do?
I'm tired of having to pick up the slack around here.
Sounds like you're talking about Sam Jones. That's the only person I know around there. He's at a barbecue 25 days. Blonde hair, neck tats, usually blue flannel shirt, blue jeans.
Hold on, Danny. Stay tight.
What's up, brother? What's up?
Stay tight right there, Danny.
Wait, come back.
Hold on, Danny.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You don't want to bet it?
My brother. Oh, always, brother. Always. You give me coffee, you need anything, bro.
Hey, I told Tony, y'all got you, Tony, and Gino got my number, bro.
Oh, that's going on. Oh. Hey, Willie. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, officer? I'll take you at the register. Can you hear me all right? No, you can't hear me for shit.
Boss.
How's it going?
Now, officer.
Yo.
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, welcome to Dente. Where can I get started for you guys?
Honestly, never been here. You have a menu, or what do you recommend?
Spaghetti and meatball. That's what I recommend.
I'm not gonna lie, our menus are kind of outdated, but what we do have right now, we got our dinner platters right now ready to go. We got spaghetti and meatball, lasagna, and ravioli ready to go, ready to get going. Lasagna? How many would you like?
I got 12. Not right now.
Just ran out. I hate to say we just ran out.
Get him whatever he needs, and then I'll take.
I got you. What you want, brother?
And then, well, I'll get 10 of the spaghetti meatballs or the lasagna.
All right.
I'll take the lasagna, boss.
All right. How many lasagna?
10 and 10, and then same thing for.
What you want me to make, Tony? You want me to start wrapping this up?
Okay, so
to be honest with you, we're probably good for a little bit. No need to make any
spaghetti
more.
meatball.
Well, I mean, you're getting ready to buy out the lasagnas here.
Okay, so 10 and 10. No 20. Okay.
Anything to wash that down? Am I getting that many drinks?
Yeah, we'll take the drinks. We'll take make it easy on you, boss. We'll take 20 lasagna, 20 whatever you got to drink.
You got it.
We don't have 20 lasagna, unfortunately.
That's what I'm saying.
What you got?
We got 10. We got 10
You got
spaghetti and 10
10.
lasagna.
We'll take that. We'll take
Yep,
that.
yep.
Perfect. All right. And then what's the drink for you?
We got
Cranberry
Sprunk,
juice,
cola.
pineapple juice. There you go. Sprunk,
I'm gonna
cola.
make 8 more lasagna.
I'll take 10 pineapple.
10 pineapple.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll take the pineapple.
20 pineapple.
Yes, sir.
All right.
So 20.
Little extra
got it.
Provolone, shredded mozz. What did we say? We need to make 8 more?
All right. Cash your card whenever you're ready. Put a little officer discount on there for you, and we'll have your food over here at this tray right here.
All right, then your food's right in there. A little base for the garlic bread for both of you on the house.
So we need 32 provolone.
And then I'm gonna have your drinks in there as soon as you get your food out. These trays are a little flimsy. You can't overload them too much. Huh? All right, and there you go. There's your drinks right there.
16 mozz. 16 mozz, 8 ricotta.
How you doing? It depends what you're asking.
Yeah, it won't let me.
I got here. I got it.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I was gonna ask you to do that. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
4 spaghetti, 4 ravioli. And that'll get us good. Or spaghetti is gonna be 80 noodles. All right. Let's make some noodles. Ooh, let's make oodles of noodles. All right, that'll be enough noodles. And then we got to make 4 ravioli too, right?
Wait, did I call you Mr. Mickey earlier?
Yes, you did.
Damn, bro, that's why you said that.
That's all good.
Damn.
It's all good. We could take a joke.
Mikey. It was Mikey.
That's
It
right.
was supposed to be Mikey.
That's supposed to be Mikey. You call me Mickey. It's fucking. Well, you know, when you got aliens running around, it's like Disneyland up in here.
Yeah, well, listen, bro. No disrespect.
It's all good. It's all good.
Jesus Christ. We just went halfway across the street. Chilling in my eyes.
Yep, same thing. One, 2.
What are you making right now?
I'm gonna top off the spaghetti and the ravioli, and then we should be good.
All right. You need to take some, put some into your pockets too, by all means.
I'm good right now.
64, around 64 up there.
68.
Tony, you getting hungry? I mean, fuck. I feel like you're starting to be store security out here. You good?
Yeah, I'm good for right now.
All right, you sure? Anything's on the house?
Got any? What you got left?
We got a lot.
We got everything really. We got spaghetti, meatball, cheese, lasagna, ravioli, just everything except chicken parm.
I'll take a little bit of lasagna, like maybe two or three.
You take the whole stack, cause I don't. How long are y'all staying open? I don't even know.
Well, I'm gonna be out of the city for a couple of days, so I don't
Whoa.
want it to go to waste.
I don't know. We'll probably keep it open for another 30 minutes to an hour, if I had to say. Can I give it to you over this? really do feel bad.
Don't feel bad, man. I already forgot about it.
I think it's time for me to clock.
I keep getting it like that, and keeping you supplied up. You said you get what 2,500 a run. You said. Okay. So if you could give me 1,300 of it per run. No, hold on.
Yeah, I'm fucking waiting on this guy, dude.
1,200. What the fuck? Still be making money per run, and I would be making money per run.
Got 2 more coming in.
After the 40th time, I would have my money paid off, and the next 10 times would be these guys me doing it. Yeah.
We are closed forever. Tony
Tony, you're tricking the customers. Oh my god. No, you're still open. No, you're open. You're open.
Okay, okay.
I mean, does that work? Is that alright?
The sign doesn't lie. Tony is broke.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, sweet. Sometimes these Sicilian walls, you know, they like to mess with people's ears. Sometimes they hear you, sometimes they don't.
Hey, just as a heads up, we got
Dente, what can I get started for you?
30 spaghetti.
Any specials? No, we don't really do specials just because you know, our food's fairly priced already. But I will say we do got a lot of spaghetti, so I do recommend getting that tonight.
Okay, we'll do the spaghetti.
All right.
My friend is vegan. Do we have anything for her?
Garlic bread.
Yeah, we do have garlic bread.
Hey, I got it.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. See?
They are back.
Came here, you said you didn't have them.
Tony
Hey, listen,
fixed
they
it.
come with
Tony
the meal,
fixed
so
And I don't know how vegetarian, but we got cheese pizza too.
All right. Anything to wash that down, brother?
Tony, it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time, huh?
On tap.
What do we got to drink? What do we got to drink? I can't
Well,
be drinking. I can't
Dr.
be alcohol on
Barbecue.
duty, but
Yeah. Dr.
What'd you
Barbecue.
say? Oh, you said a bottle of wine? I'll get you that.
No. T, well, we can't do that. He's gotta be
Technically, we
on
can
point
take
with
a
people
bottle
that get
of wine,
injured.
but you can't drink it on the
Yeah,
floor.
true.
You know, Tony
True.
will give you guys a little
Save it
gift.
for later.
Tony will give you a gift.
let's do a sprunk for now. How's that?
Sprunk. All right. How many? Just 1, 2?
Let's go and do a 10 of those as well.
10. All right.
What was the entrees he got?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
All right, let me get that.
Make sure to add some of that. You know.
Don't talk to me that way. I know
Garlic
what I'm
bread,
doing.
Mr. T. Add some of that garlic bread. All right. Let me get your ring.
I always try and order a bit more than I can eat myself in case we were to come across people that need it, you know.
Oh, of course. That's man. That's a good deed of you.
Man, did you order anything?
No, I just had the breadstick.
2 to 10. Cash your card whenever you're ready, brother.
Did you? Oh, you still have them?
Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared.
It was paid for already.
Oh, okay.
That's
supposed to be. No.
Dang, she got you.
She got you.
No.
Your food's right here in the tray, all right? Except
the
for your
left, right
drinks,
here.
because Mr. Gambino's slacking. He's gonna make you your sprunk. No, Mr. Gambino, the sprunk's over here. He's
You want me
still
to?
on, and I apologize.
You want me to make?
He's a little bit of a rookie.
All right, Miss pays for my food. Come get your garlic bread.
All right.
My garlic bread.
How much bread did? Hold on. If I would have known she was eating your bread, I'll give you a few more. Here, your drinks right in here. I'll throw you a few more.
I'm making some more bread too.
Are you sure?
Of course.
I'm coming back to get the rest of your bread.
Give that to her. That's on me right there.
I appreciate you, sir.
No problem at all.
Over here. Yay! Garlic bread.
Got it.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
All right. Take care of
I guess I
yourselves,
hurt
guys.
yourselves anymore, okay?
Oh, we try not
If you need more money, I will give you money. I know the sign says you're broke.
Well, I ain't lying, but I ain't gonna beg on the corner. You wanna leave a nice, don't be too generous. Don't be too generous. Couple $100, just a couple $100 in the tip jar. That ain't gonna hurt nobody. How you doing?
Can we go to the bank and then come back and give him a tip?
Of course you can.
Trying to
Mr. Medic, I can't lie to you. You're missing a little part of your chest there. Something happened to you when you was younger.
I'm missing my chest now too. Why is everybody? Where is my stomach going? It's because I'm so hungry.
Oh, that's why you haven't been fed. She ain't giving you food.
He's not missing part of his chest.
On the very top, under his button.
Yeah, no, that's just a blue shirt he's wearing underneath.
Oh, is that?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, turn to me
It
real
just has a blue
quick.
undershirt.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like a little bit of his chest is missing. How you doing?
What are you doing? Maybe these going, readjust the glasses. 6'6".
Oh wait,
vision.
hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, I appreciate it. I forgot.
That's what I had on me.
I had a little something else in here for you guys. That's on me right there. You better get what's in that tray there. Don't leave it behind. Only gave you a gift.
This is why you're running out of money, because you keep giving away all your food.
Well, we like to
Tony.
talk to the community, all right? We're making people happy.
I believe it. And
Now you're gonna drink. You're gonna drink
Yes,
that
we'll stop
wine. You're gonna be giggling for a few hours, and you're gonna be thinking about Tony while you're giggling. How you doing?
There you go. I've heard we're going to the bank. We'll probably be back. Yeah.
How you
Alright,
doing?
Take care of yourselves.
Will do.
Oh, are those the same officers from earlier on their bikes?
You gotta.
Test drove one of them.
Didn't we drive those the other day?
I drove one the other night. Maybe it was last night.
Actually, I think that's the ones I took the car from a second ago.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for the wait, my man. Had to handle another proposition, but
It's all
hey,
good.
slide through the bennies. I got you 28 bags. I can drop you 28 bags and a little bag of that rock stuff.
Mm-hmm. How
I'll
much
do
we
it
talking?
I could just come on, man. I got you. Just give me about $700. I got you.
All right. Yeah, I could be there. Give me a minute. I gotta clock out here, and I'll head there.
All right, bet.
All right.
Can you hear me, officers? No, you can't hear me. What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
What about that?
Hello, sir.
How we doing,
How you
sir?
doing?
Welcome down Dente. What can I get started for you?
Could I get 10 spaghetti and meatballs?
Yes, sir. Anything to wash that down?
Hey, Tony, you guys take care of this. I gotta go
Alright,
take
you
care
got
of some business real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. We got
Alright.
All right, I'll be back.
Your help.
Whenever you
Get
have
y'all
a
rung
minute,
up
just
here.
you in the back.
Oh Jesus. Let me see what they're ordering. I'll help them
I
out.
can't hear you either.
10 spaghetti and meatballs, 10 drinks of our choice.
I'll get that coming right up.
210, cash or card, whatever works for you, and we'll have it over here in this tray in about 2 seconds.
Awesome.
Next officer, I can get you started right here whenever you're ready.
All right, we gotta go to Benny's. I gotta piss, dude.
Alright,
No vehicles found. Oh, that's the Al Dente motor pool.
Alright, 105, cash or card. I'll have it over to you in just a second. Yep.
That's right, I put it on the motorcycle.
Got that garlic bread, right? See?
Can't remember. Is it this one? Auto exotic. Hello.
What's going on, brother?
Not much. Looking for Francisco. He's here?
Oh, he's right over there. My man over there.
In the back? Wait, that's you, ain't it?
Yeah, what's good, my man?
Not much. What's up?
Alright, come hop in the web. I don't want to conduct business in the,
You're good.
work area.
All right, I'll drop you 700 there in your glove.
What was that?
I said I dropped you 700 in the glove there.
Alright, bet. Hey, yeah, man, just go hit the corner and come back. I got you a Glock for like if you can get around 10K, that's good. But if you can get close to it, just let me know what you get after you drop everything off.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me a more reliable connect so I can keep slinging this stuff and getting it out of here. So if we come up with like a per bag price or something, we can work something out on the regular. I don't know if this is your regular gig or.
Yeah, we can definitely figure something out.
All right, good.
If you're just trying to move it with you want to move it with a percentage of you get to keep, or what's up?
I could do it any which way. I mean, I got a deal worked out with another connect right now. I give you the dirty and I keep the clean, but if that's not enough for you, we can work something else out.
Okay, you give us the dirty, you keep the clean. Well, so is that what you were gonna do with the gun? Is that what you were gonna see what you could do?
It depends on how much I get. I mean, I'm still learning the prices right now, still relatively new, so.
Yeah.
So let me see what I get out of all this. But yeah, if I can work out a regular connection where I can get 100, 200 bags at a time and let them go. Yeah, until I learn how to break them up, then we can get bricks and stuff. Yeah, I'm willing to work with you and work up, but I just got to get some stuff moving.
Yeah. You know where the corner sale at? Or you
Yeah, I'm good on that. I can get rid of it on the street. It's just everything above that,
Alright, bet.
Yeah, so I'll move this stuff and we'll see what we got, and I'll hit you up. But I'll move this stuff quick. I can, you know how it goes. They take like 10, 12 at a time.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, man. All right, I'll hit you up.
What you get.
$10K for a gun.
I think my car's a little faster than this.
Probably. It's taking fucking tiptoes everywhere.
Guys, mind if I pull the bike out real quick?
You're gonna whip out your what? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's right.
I swear, if somebody pulls up here on a fucking pink bike, I'm gonna go crazy.
Hey, what? Some entity or something.
Emilio, you looking for a pink bike? Emilio, you looking for a pink bike, brother? I mean, this guy seems to have info.
Yeah, I got me a good deal working out with coal right now. Some guys buying every coal I get for $4 a piece. So. And I got a car from.
Wow. I've got the same car.
It does pretty good. Pretty good for a free car.
All right.
Tony's here. Tony's here.
Are you good?
I'm gonna put out another advertisement, see if we can sell out of all our food.
I'm actually broke, but. What happened to you last night?
I'm gonna pop in head real quick, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
You were gonna be here last night.
Guys, I think the EMS left a $5,000 tip or $7,500 tip. So when I empty this damn tip bin, you're not telling no guy. I'm going straight to the bank. How you doing? No, Tony's right back. I'm gonna put it. Amelia, you want to get some food? Just before we get out of here, make sure everybody here's got food, so I don't sell out of all the food, and then the next thing you know, we need some of it. I'm gonna make me see that.
Oh, okay.
You need it to the store and get them out and blast. That's my mountain work.
job in another city. So I won't be back till Monday night. You know, police officer. Three-two split's nice, but it also sucks too. More of, I don't like to do work at home, you know. Yeah, I think you. Oh yeah, you owe me 20 grand from the other night. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I remember. You ain't got to remember. I have it wrote down. I just wrote it down.
I think I gotta take a phone call. Put it on my tab.
Ain't allowed me to have it.
So hold on, like, I owed Mr. Gambino $75,000 for no particular reason. And then I gave him, I gave him a little something, so then I owed him only 17 grand. And then I paid for a little something else for him, and I only owe him 16 grand, and I'm gonna cover his debt that he owes you, so now I owe him 0 grand. Right, so that maxed out. And then
I think he owes you money now.
So no, and then I owe you 10, and then he owes you 20, but I owe him, so now I owe you 20. And then you gotta pay me for working here, so I only owe you about 8.
Don't own this goddamn restaurant.
Hopefully on your back.
Alright, and what about hold on. What about my return equity on the purchase that I made?
Hold on a second, I'm reading an email about me getting money from the government.
Of course you don't give a fuck, bro. I understand. That's okay. I'm not gonna go kill myself.
Can you give me my 50K?
Huh? What are you talking about over there?
You know, you owe me.
Oh,
do I?
Sure, yeah.
Wait, do I really? Like, I don't know.
No.
Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna change the music in here. You're not gonna like what I put it on, Tony.
We were playing lullabies in here last
Oh, I'm about to delete. Delete. Delete.
You said 2,500. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but if I'm gonna keep sitting there spilling out $45,000, I want at least 60. I want 60,000 for every shipment I bring in.
Like, I gotta check out.
The thing is, I paid 45,000. I want 60,000, so I would only be making 15,000 profit. You know what I mean?
Tony's broke.
Oh, no, hang on. I don't know if it's open right now, bro.
Yo, what's up, Tony?
Shit.
No, I'm not here for food, bro. I gotta talk to you. What's up, man? Doing good?
Hey, what's going on?
Fuck,
Yeah,
what the hell? Trying to sit down.
These chairs here work.
I'm stuck now.
Oh. Where'd you go? Are you out?
Alright. So,
We got some work we can get rid of. Come while you can. When was that?
let me say thank you to Tony. Just get in the black car. Hop in.
Not me, right? You ain't looking for me. You're looking for the other guy, I think. He just took off.
Where did he go?
He just took off in the white car, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Do I have to actually follow him?
I don't know where he went, yeah.
Fucking hell.
That was Danny, wasn't it?
That was Amelia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
You work here?
Yes, sir. I started today.
Alright. It's nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you.
See you, bud. I get this. I want to meet more people, but trying to get some stuff done right now. go hit the pier. Why this always does that. Alright, LSPD's off duty. We only got 7 Blaine County sheriffs. They ain't gonna be messing with no little drug deal. Ah, shit. There goes my headlight. Damn it. I was looking at the car chase instead of focused on driving. Right. We gotta go fix it now. Hit that damn pole. Good thing I keep that thing on me. Unlock. Open. 1. Oh, I do need that. This thing with the repair. And I just realized I don't have my street clothes on. We gotta dress the part, you know. We got a job to do. Hey, Brendog, what's up? We're getting ready to do some corner selling here in a minute. Yeah, I think for 4 a bag. For 4 a bag, what is that? That's 400. We gotta see what this guy charged me, because he charged me 700 for a couple of bags. Move your dumb ass. No, you. Every day. Making sure that girl wasn't coming in here. Street. Corner guy. Save. Alright, now we go back to the pier. This way. All right, now we can pull the bike out. Just set it up. Set it up in our spot. All right, so we're gonna be able to tell this time for real. This time, we're gonna do it right. Yes, sir.
Just call and check on you, man. Make sure everything was running smoothly.
Yeah, it's all good. I just clocked out of work here. Just made it to my spot. I'm gonna get some work done. Shouldn't take me too long at all.
Oh, good. Yes, sir. Take it easy, man. Be safe. Let me know if you need anything, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna see about re-upping here soon, but we gotta talk prices.
Yeah. And you did want, you were getting that so you could get the pistol, right? Just, you know, protection and all?
Yeah, I mean, I really want to get some money up. So if you want to do the pistol, and then we can do some work on top of it, you know, let's see what we got.
All right, bet. Cause I'm gonna have to go and grab some more supplies, but
yeah.
So that we could do the pistol and then some yeah, I can add some work on it in probably about 20-30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'll be done with this in about 5-10, so just let me know.
All right, baby.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all this right now.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. Oh, totally. I got one of those maps of the stars.
So he gave me 28 coke and 5 crack. She coming over here? Really?
No home training whatsoever. I ain't even tripping on you. Oh, dear God!
I took my drink, and I'll knock your ass out, bitch. One hit. One hit. You fuck around, you find out. Okay? She's buying the crack. Gotta pay attention to the crack.
Excuse you?
It's like 40. I ain't trying to be rude, lady. I just don't care. about you. Oh my God, my construction worker buddy. What's up, dude? You still here? Which one of you wants it first? That man's sitting on air over there. Somebody already sold these people? Wow, nobody's getting up, nobody's moving. Even over here? It must have been sold to. Yeah. Looks like somebody been selling over here. What do I got left? 5 bags of Coke. No drugs left to sell. Okay. How'd we do? See, I didn't make any money on that. So he gave me... I don't even remember what he gave me. What did he give me? Let me go back and look. Sorry, reviewing footage. Right here. So give me 32 bags. 700 divided by 32. He charged me $20 a bag. But $21 a bag. And I made 900 clean. Which is like $7 profit. Even if I count the rest of this, you're looking at $12.50 divided by 32, 39, $39 a bag. Let's see, 32. How much? What am I making profit here? 900. 900 divided by 32. Or no, it's 33. Sorry, 900 divided by 33. It's 27. Making 27 a bag clean. So about 25 a bag, we can say, on average. Plus 30. So I can do. We have to come way down. Barely sitting on 6K. Yeah. Could wait for him to call us, I guess. I want to figure out. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. What I'm trying to do is move this over. I'd like to be. Tell you exactly what we did. We did 897 and 354. So I call it about. Let's call it about 1250. So we did right at 1250. With again, only 900 of it being clean. He was at Benny's, wasn't he? That way. Like to double my money here, so I'd like to get it for 12 and back. I give you 1,200. If you could do something like that, I could probably get about 300 off you now. All right. So, and it's never going to happen like this. Because I'm making like $5 a bag. Which means I got to sell. If I need 10K, that means I got to sell 2,000 bags at this rate. That's crazy for a gun. But if I'm making 12 a bag, I'm only got to sell 800 for 10K. Still sounds pretty low. I don't want to call Tony. Kind of don't, though. Let's go swing by Legion Square. And there we go. Still on the car here, see he shows up. It keeps sounding like everybody's crashing, dude. It's the pink, huh? Pink motorcycle? There's a pink right there. You about to rob that ATM? No. sitting on 3K in the bank. What was it? $32 divided by 900. Oops. No, 900 divided by 32. It's about 28. So about 25 a bag clean. Cause what was it? So 354. So out of that 350, let's just say you get 2 for 1. Oops. Damn it, why isn't it doing it? 350 divided by 2. There it is, 175. So let's say you get 175 out of it. So you're looking at 1075 divided by 32. Nope. 1075 divided by 32. Looking at 30, 33 a bag. I need to be a lot closer to 10 a bag. He gives it to me for 10 a bag. At 10 a bag, I'm making 18. I wish somebody was selling drugs online. Toy cuffs. I was like, somebody pulling up. Not seeing anything here. I'm selling all these other ones for 5K, man. Nerf gun, silence gun, what else do they call them? 30%. They're giving it away 3-1. Mm. Jeez.
Your call has been forwarded.
Tony's gone. Could go get my workout on. Oh, everywhere I go, man. Catching fucking fines. This way. No one's here. Go see if there'd be somebody down on the beach, maybe. I need to know what it costs to make a bag. Want to see if there's anybody else out here selling. Might be able to make a connection that way. Let's go see. Are they driving through? What the fuck? Whoa, big party down here.
You never called me back the next day.
Yo, what is this? Is this a damn trucker convention?
Yeah, dude.
You know it, brother.
What's up, yo?
Damn, dude. Look at the weight in my truck now, man. Gee.
Tuna. Yeah, you ain't about to fit shit else in there.
You caught seahorses. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, nice. You can stack fish now. Oh, they do. Hell yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
not all
So
of
you
them.
do need a fuck. Oh yeah, not all of them. No.
I think it
If
has
you
to be
could.
like exact on, you know, like same weight.
Oh yeah,
Some
some
of them
way
way different.
Turkey fish. I ain't never heard of no turkey fish.
I think it's just like a lionfish.
That's what it
The
looks like.
mahi.
And the fucking ocean sunfish. It's pretty cool.
Let's try this.
Yeah, this is my second vehicle full, man. Once I fill up my backpack, I'm gonna swap to a third. One truck has been selling for about 7-8 grand.
Logistics coordinator. That's what my thing's gonna be. My title. Hey yo.
How you doing?
Not bad. What's up, Tony?
Ain't that much. I thought I got a call from you. I had to fly out, fly back in. I had to pop my head there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, if you're not busy, I want to talk to you about some logistics.
Okay. Give me. Yeah. Let's see here. You wanna meet? Let's do 462 parking lot of that hotel there.
462 hotel parking lot. Okay.
463 it is.
463. All right, I'll be there.
All right, sounds good.
All right. $463.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Let's go. I love being able to run without running out of sprint. This is great. Stamina is awesome. Not a problem. Alright, now we gotta wait. Now we wait for Mr. Tony. This could be a minute. We're going for 9.5 hours already. This guy, I don't know who he is. Yeah. But I know I'm getting a raw deal. This looks like my man right here. Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. How about you?
Hey, you know, hanging in there.
Who you
Doing
got
a
with
couple
you?
things.
Somebody I know?
Mr. Gambino.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. We all know each other. Yeah, so I'm trying to get into some distribution here. I got a current supplier. I think he's giving me a raw deal. So I want to see what maybe the family's got.
All right, what kind of, what is he giving you?
Well, we just did our first little deal here, but the way I see it, I'm making 25 a bag on the street. And I think I worked it out and he was charging me close to 20. And that's just not going to work.
So you're only making $5.
Yeah, and it comes with some dirty, but you need security for that kind of work, and it's just not worth it.
All right. What kind of product is it?
I've been getting Coke mostly. He had a little bit of crack, but really there's no price difference on the street.
All right. Let's see here. You ain't growing it, right? You just
No. I'm just flipping it right now. I don't really know much about that side of the business. I know the street, so that's what I've been focusing on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
Yeah.
That ain't exactly my forte. So you're gonna have to talk to Emilio over there
Mm-hmm.
on that one. Because I don't know even how to point you in the right direction. Maybe he can help you. Maybe I can talk to someone else.
Okay.
We're trying to get all our racket squared away.
Yeah.
Trying to get everything else ironed out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty good on the corner. Anything above that, I have to learn.
All right. I mean, yeah, we can see what we can do, and then let me see if he's breaking. He fell through the damn map.
And then another question I have for you: what's the going rate on a pistol?
It depends what you're looking for. What
Just
exactly you
right now, I just need a basic lock.
I can talk to a guy. Someone else asked me. I had to call somebody. I think it was 5 or 6, maybe.
Yeah, see, the same guy I'm getting the Coke from right now, he's trying to charge me 10. So I think this guy's doubling up on everything. Yeah.
Too much. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can get a little revolver for free.
Yeah. For how much?
Maybe it's 4 actually. Maybe it's 4.
300-400?
No, 1,000.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, shit.
No, but 10,000. You talking $10,000, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, you can get even your high-end pistols are less than that.
Yeah, I'm not interested in doing. I think this guy just, he knows I'm new. He's trying to take advantage, but.
Oh yeah. Anything for a couple dollars, huh?
That's right. Yeah. I'm looking for a more long-term thing. I'm fine with you. I understand everybody's got to make their peace.
I mean, to be honest with you, I could probably let me see what I can do. I might be able to talk to a couple guys, get you a deal for 3 or 4. I don't under.
Yeah, yeah.
You're looking for regular Glock. You don't want a revolver.
Well, yeah, revolver keeps the casing, right? So that's a good point.
Yeah, that is a good point. Actually, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, so that could be a good deal right there too. Yeah, I just need any handgun right now. Right now, I'm just working with a bat.
Oh, yeah. So I'll
But
tell you right now, the revolver I can get
yeah,
is gonna be 38 ammo, which is hard to get. The
Yep.
regular Glock right there is gonna be 9mm.
Yep.
I gotta double check because I also think that my prices might be off because I got the friends and family discount.
Yeah, you can get back to me on that. That's fine. Main thing I'm looking for right now is the work so I can stack up some more cash.
All right. So I'll make a few phone calls, see if I can get you a Silvex or something.
Okay.
Maybe a regular pistol, and we'll go for a regular revolver. Send you a couple options, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, and just so you know, sitting, let me look, 3K there. I got just about 9K right now. So,
all right.
So I need to, like I said, I need to be able to buy some work. I'm looking to buy like 200-300 bags, flip that real quick, and then get a pistol.
Okay, and you said you had dirty money?
Yeah, I got some, yeah.
How much do you have?
I got some that's spoken for. This guy, he only gave me a little bit. He only had 30 bags, so I got 350 there. And that goes for what? Is that 2 for 1, 3 for 1?
I think when you wash it, it comes around and it gives you 55%. So you put in 10,000, you get 5,500 out. So
Okay.
your people on the street that are gonna, you might be able to sell that for 40%.
Okay.
So you got 10,000 dirty, you sell it for $4,000, and they go and flip it for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got no use for the dirty right now. It's too little of amount for me to risk, so I'm happy to trade that or whatever we got to do.
All right. You said you only had $350 dirty?
Yeah, I got another 24, but that's spoken for, so I got to leave that.
Okay. All right, let me see you. I'll make a few phone calls, and I'll let you know, all right?
Sounds good, brother.
All right, take care of yourself.
Nice talking to you, Gambino.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. How long you been in?
Well, I was here a year ago, then I was here 6 months ago, and now I'm here again.
Alrighty then. Well, let me see what I can do. I'll make a few phone calls and see if we can set something up, all right?
I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
All right, take care.
All right, Mikey.
There you go. See ya.
Of course, brother.
He's a little shy sometimes.
That's all right, as long as he didn't call me Mickey this time.
He gets all confused.
All right. That thing sounds terrible. All right, we're going to go do some working out. Let's see how long we can wait for Tony here. Let's see how much more we could learn about the Irish mob, too, while we're at it. start putting the work in. And let's go over here. See what else we can get. Shay keeps coming up. These are all Gambino. We could do another one of Shay. Maybe Vlad did a better interview. Let's see. Vlad's got a good channel. I know this one's gonna be good.
All right, here we go. Today we have mobster John Red Shea, former associate of Kingpin Whitey Bulger and Boston's Winter Hill Gang. And I want to point out, never snitched. Welcome to Vlad TV.
Thank you, Vlad. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Very interesting story. And you actually have a new book out, Rat Bastards.
It's been out a while, but it's a New York Times bestseller, as you can see.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. So a lot of this story we actually got from the book. So if you, everyone who's listening, if you want a more detailed explanation of this, definitely go get the book. Well, it's your first time here. I want to start in the very beginning. So you grew up in South Boston.
The largest Irish enclave in Boston. A very tight Irish knit neighborhood.
Right, and that's known as Southie?
Southie, that's correct.
We need to know where
and
we're
this is
at,
a fairly
too.
rough background.
So we're at 79
so
right now.
Southie, you had a lot of, they had politicians, and again, Whitey Bulger's brother was one of the biggest politicians in the state, Billy Bulger. You had doctors, you had lawyers, and you had gangsters. You had it all in Southie. And but one thing in Southie, not just the intelligence of people really that came from Southie, but you had to be tough, you know, growing up in a neighborhood. You got punched in the mouth, you defended yourself. And if you couldn't fight that well, you still defended yourself the best you could. Because if you didn't, you'd get eaten alive.
Well, yeah, in the book you said how everyone had a baseball bat in their car.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I got one.
It was, you know, it was a different era back then, too.
Right, you said even the nuns would whoop you.
Oh, forget about it. Catholic nuns, forget about it. I had them Catholic nuns hit me with rulers and everything else and pointer sticks or whatever they had at the age of 5 years, no, 6 years of age, over my shoulder and breaking. And of course, I was a class clown in front of the class, and I'd laugh after they did it. And then I'd be sent into the closet, and I'd have to stand in the middle, in the corner of the closet, if you will.
Well, in the book, you actually described it as one of the last urban white ghettos.
Yes.
Okay, so you grew up with your mom and 3 sisters. And your dad got thrown out of the house when you were born?
When I was very young, yeah. My father was thrown out of the house because he had the curse. He had the Irish curse. He was an alcoholic. And he actually died when I was about 9 years of age. I didn't know him. I visited him like once or twice with my sisters in a place that he was living in, Southie. And yeah, he died of cirrhosis of the liver.
From drinking too much.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, now you started boxing when you were 5 years old?
5 years of age, and I believe you saw the pictures in there of 5 years of age of me boxing.
Okay, I mean 5 is pretty young though.
It is, but you know, back then, you know, I got beaten up by older kids in the neighborhood. And I come running home so angry one day, and I wanted to grab a weapon, even at that age, to go beat up the older kids with a weapon.
The same story that you told before.
My sister said, "You're not doing that," and she come out. She went down the street and she beat the shit out of these 2 boys. And she went into the home and she took the coat rack that was in the corner of the foyer of the home, and she beat them with the coat rack. And I'm grateful for my sister for that day, being so young, because my sister is almost just about a 10 years difference in age. And she said after that, she grabbed me by the hand and she said, "You're going to the gym in Southie and you're going to learn how to box."
Okay, so in 1973 you started boxing. A year later, that's when they actually start busing kids from other neighborhoods.
That is
into your
correct.
school. And was this like the first major city to do this?
Pretty much, yeah. And it was, let me tell you, it was horrific. It was horrific.
Yeah, why
the
is it
rioting,
taking so long to work out?
the police escorts, the U.S. Marshals, you name it, the throwing stones and rocks at the buses, the black kids being on those buses and stuff. I was just a young man, and I remember that distinctly and vividly. And I have to say, every kid in Southie, every kid that went to public school in Southie was held out. They boycotted from going to school. And in all reality, that only hurt the kids like myself growing up. Eventually, I went back to school, but they actually opened up a school called the South Boston Heights Academy. And I went to that school as a private school, and we had no money. My mother had no money, but she gave what she worked cleaning floors, doing whatever she could to get me into that school. And of course, I failed that school because I was a class clown there too, unfortunately.
Right.
Okay. So far, nothing that we haven't heard in the other one. Excuse me, what the hell did that lady just say? Spare change for 114 kittens? Fuck is she on about? Want to get that cardio in. Okay, yeah, but anyway, so far nothing we haven't heard. I saw there's another video that might be better, but we'll keep running with this one. We actually got to speed it up because I don't like how slow he talks. Not that. Here we go.
Right, so they basically took black kids from the black neighborhoods and put them on a bus and brought them
Into a
Boston,
white neighborhood.
To a white neighborhood. Then they took white kids and put them in black neighborhoods.
That is correct.
To the black schools.
That is correct.
And this ended up being a disaster pretty much?
And I was one of those kids, yeah. I mean, it didn't work out well. It really didn't. And by they call that, today they call that, and they look back and they go, did that really work out that well? And it really didn't, because it hurt a lot of education for kids. Now, when I was going to school, I had to revert backwards.
Yeah.
I had to revert. Now, I was, a grade above of what they wanted to revert back to. I said, listen, I already learned this. As a kid, I said, I already learned this last year. I know this. Well,
yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I understand about it, too. They said it just set everybody back because it was more distracted and more focused on, like, the controversy of the time of, like, doing it and forcing integration. It's, like, that whole thing just became a distraction for the kids that were there to actually try to learn. And so it actually ended up producing worse outcomes initially just because of all of the fuzz around it, basically.
they had to drop the educational level because the other kids weren't up to par to that. So I was still stuck in that because it was the school system, the Boston school system. And I couldn't afford to go anywhere else. And I had to go back into it. So that said, they call that kids that grew up in that era the lost generation.
Okay, so you're going to high school.
I feel like
When
they
did you
call
first hear about
everybody
Whitey?
that.
Wow, I heard about Whitey when I was a young boy. And my uncle, his brother used to run around with Whitey when they were kids. And they used to rob trucks together and hijack trucks and everything else. So Whitey was a friend of the family, if you would. And then eventually, when I was 15 years of age, or 16, about 15, sorry, and I was boxing and all that with all the guys from the gym, and there were older guys that were involved with Whitey at that time. And I was gravitating to those guys because not only were they, tough guys and good boxers, but they were in illegal activities, but they were making plenty of money. And they had the power, they had the money, and I gravitated towards that because I didn't have anything. I didn't have a father. And I looked up to these guys that were older than me as father figures.
It's usually how it
Whitey
goes.
was known as the mayor of Southie.
Yeah, and there's no doubt about it. I mean, Whitey was he was a very...
I noticed too about these guys, like, it's always the newer guys that grew up around the quote unquote legends, that always end up talking about stuff like that in these interviews. Like, you've never seen Bulger himself or anybody that was very close to him doing these kind of interviews. I think Sammy the Bull is probably the closest. Like, even Michael Franchise, like, he grew up around it. His family was involved, but by the time he got involved, it was kind of towards the end, and it's the same thing with this guy.
Very special individual, if you would. Everybody looked at Whitey like he was the man, if you will, and he was at the time. I mean,
and I'm not saying he didn't do anything. I'm just saying, like, he came in towards the end.
Some people, if they had problems in the neighborhood, instead of going to the cops, they go to Whitey, and Whitey would go out of his way sometimes and just squash it for them.
So he essentially was the boss of the Irish mob.
He was.
Okay. And like you said, his older brother was the president of the Massachusetts Senate.
And he was stronger than the governor. Billy Bulger was stronger than the governor.
Right. So you have this powerful mob boss, this powerful politician, and they're brothers.
Exactly. It doesn't get any stronger in Massachusetts than that at the time.
In the book, you had talked about Whitey had done some prison time allegedly for a sex crime. He didn't really want to talk about it.
Yeah, but his real crime was robbing banks throughout the Midwest and stuff like that. And that's what he went away to Alcatraz for and Atlanta also.
Okay, but was there any sex crimes that he was
Not
doing?
that I know of.
Okay, but there was something in the book that kind of implied.
Yeah, not that I know of.
Well, before you got to know Whitey, a war had broken out in Boston called the Killeen-Mullen War?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay, explain what that war was about.
Well, it was a fraction of two different groups of men. And, one guy got in a problem with a woman, and the woman, he grabbed the woman, and then
This is
another
the
guy,
new
it was his
part.
girl, and he was from another faction, and it all started with that, and a lot of guys died during that time.
Right. So Killeen was a loan shark, and Whitey worked for him.
Yes, Whitey was younger than him, and he was up and coming at that time.
Okay, so Whitey worked for Killeen, but then there was another Irish rival called the Mullen Gang, which was led by Tommy King.
That is correct.
And a war broke out between them, and Tommy had a connection to the Winter Hill Gang.
That is correct.
Right? So that's kind of how this war sort of broke out. It was over a woman.
Yes.
As
Okay,
per
but at
usual.
one point,
That's,
they gotta settle their differences.
that's crazy. Empires have fallen because of women. It's crazy, dude.
And came together.
They settled differences. Differences were settled, and Whitey ended up with the Winter Hill Gang and Howie Winters, and along with Stevie Fleming.
Okay, so
the
the
rifleman.
85, baby.
Along with Stevie Fleming, the rifleman.
Okay, so Tommy King and Whitey Bulger became bosses.
Well, Tommy King had his own gang, and Whitey was with the Winter Hill Gang, and eventually Whitey ended up taking out Killeen, and then he ended up taking out Tommy King.
Right, and after the dust settled, and there were 6 murders, Whitey basically became
the boss of everything.
So you yourself, you're not part of all this yet.
No.
You're still going to high school, but then you drop out in the 10th grade.
That is correct.
And that's when you start getting into crime?
Well, that's when I was, I was doing things before that. I was, robbing trucks and stuff like that, and stuff, and selling marijuana at that time. And then eventually I get into the cocaine business. But that wasn't until a little later.
So at what point do you meet Whitey Bulger? How old are you?
15, I was introduced.
15 years old?
Yeah.
Okay, it was like a sophomore in high school?
If that. I didn't even know what school was at the time.
Okay, so you end up leaving school, and then at what point do you actually hook up with Whitey?
At that point, I was running with the guys that were associated with Whitey.
Okay.
And those guys were selling drugs, selling the cocaine, because they had a big cocaine business. And I was boxing and selling cocaine at the same time to support myself as I boxed. And eventually, I started becoming bigger. I was fighting pro at that time because I was a little old at that time now. After me winning multiple championships and Golden Gloves and stuff like that, open class as an open class fighter. And there's a difference between open class and novice and the Golden Gloves. I never went into the novice because I had so much experience from the juniors. So that said, I ended up becoming a pro, and I went to California. And the reason why I wanted to go to California is because I wanted to start my pro career there, and because most fighters that came from New England, when they left New England and went outside of New England, they didn't do that well. So I knew that. So I said, well, I want to leave New England, start in California with all the Mexicans out there, which I did. I trained with them all. I had my pro fights out there, started with them. And I said, I can always work my way back to New England because I know what I can do in New England.
Yeah, it's kind of like going a professional gamer. Like, don't start in America. Like, go start in Korea. Go start in South Korea. Because that's where all the pro players come from. South Korea, China. I mean, you have a couple in UK, but, like, that's the ladder. Is like South Korea, China, UK, then America. And there's probably a bunch of others in the middle there, but those are the big ones.
I know I can win in New England because I was one of the top amateur fighters there and up-and-coming professional.
Okay, but eventually that doesn't work out. So you
It does not work out. I came back. I said, listen, I'm gonna continue to do the boxing, but I was still doing the drugs. I wasn't intense yet with the drugs. I was training in Rhode Island with Vinny Pazienza, 5-time world champion. Me and him fought on the same cards together with Lou Duver in Atlantic City. And Lou Duver one day yelled at me because I didn't show up for training because Vinny got cut by another champion we were doing round robins with, Rocky Lockridge. And so I figured, Vinny's cut. I don't have to go. And we stayed at the motel for the day. And Lou said, where the hell were you? He said, where the hell were you? Started yelling at me. And one thing about me is me and yelling don't get along. You just don't get along. So I said, okay.
It's a long ass
See you later.
interview.
I got up and I went back to Boston.
It's hour 45.
One day he
The
calls my
last one
attorney,
was
Tony
only an
Cardinale,
hour.
and he says, where's this Red Shea? Where's this Irish kid? He was doing so good down here in the gym. He was training great. He's good. He's got great talent. Where is he? Tony says, I don't know. I don't know where he's been. And one day I show up at Tony's office. I'm wearing a Rolex, but a presidential. I got a beautiful car. And I said, Tony, a friend of mine's in trouble. Can you please help him out? And he did. And Tony goes, what the hell are you doing? He says, by the way, I don't want to know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, Johnny, stop. Because he didn't want to see me get in trouble.
Right, because when you got back, you started dealing cocaine,
heavily,
marijuana.
Heavily. When I got back, I was dealing heavily in the cocaine business, and I was dealing with Whitey's guys.
Heavily.
I was selling cocaine with them, and then I said, you know what? I'm going to get my own source. I'm going to have my own source where I can get it cheaper, and I ended up getting a source in Florida, and I went all the way down to.
Listen, that's kind of what we're doing right now. This other guy's trying to fucking rip me off. I'm making like maybe $5 a bag off of this, plus this crappy dirty that I'm getting with it. So, I mean, selling it for 40%. That's kind of crazy. So, like, let me think about that for a second. Because 350 times 0.4. So that 140. So I'm getting 140 for it. So I'm looking at 1040. So let's do this again. 1040 divided by 32. Yeah, 32.5. That's what I'm making off of each bag. 32.5. And he sold it to me for 21 a bag. Yeah.
To the Keys in Florida for my first kilo. I went down there. I brought down $20,000 at the time. And the person said to me, I said, can you, the guy says to me, hey, I need the money up front. I said, what, I look like an idiot? No, seriously, I need the money up front. I need to know that you're not a cop. I turned to the person that was introducing me and I said, are you guaranteeing this? They said, yes. I said, here's the money. I took the chance because that person said they were guaranteeing it. The guy, hours and hours go by, he doesn't come back. I figured, fuck, I lost the 20 grand, right? As a young guy, I'm like, that's a lot of money.
That's
you know?
crazy.
Okay. The guy comes back at midnight, with a kilo of cocaine. I wanted to hug him. Hey, thanks for coming back, right? Yep. And let me tell you, this stuff was the real deal, So I was happy that he came back. I strapped the cocaine to my body, and I flew back from Miami to Boston. And that's where it all began.
Wow.
And it just enveloped to a larger amount of cocaine monthly.
Well, you start selling cocaine in Boston, but Whitey Bulger is a mob boss of Boston.
That is correct.
How you describe as lone wolves, basically dealing on his turf.
That's correct.
Basically what you were doing.
I was.
So you're taking a risk.
I was.
Right. Something that can get you killed?
I did. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, the thing about me is, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it isn't. I don't like to brag about it, but I got big balls. That's just what it comes down to.
I don't.
And
Dude, this guy.
I took the chance. Why not?
Bullshit. Last interview in this video, all this guy does is brag about himself. He says he's not bragging. Oh, I don't like to talk about myself, but I'm a stand-up guy. I've never snitched on anybody. I don't do that. I don't talk to rats. I don't do that. He's very into himself.
Because if you don't take a chance in life, are you ever going to really make it? If you don't, you got to take chances.
That part's
Anybody
true.
knows that. You have to take chances. Because if you don't take the chance, are you really going to make it? And that's how I thought of it at a young age. So, yeah, you're right. I took the chance. And his guys came to me. They said, hey, Red, I see you got a brand new BMW. I see you got a beautiful Rolex. I see, you don't get as much from us like you used to. I said, no, I don't. How come?
Wow.
I said, and I told him straight up. I said, because I got another connection. You do? Yes. And this is the head guy for Whitey. I said, yeah, I do. He said, let's talk about it. I said, what do you want to talk about? Why don't you join us? Why don't you come in with us, Red? You have the connection. We could use that connection because our connection isn't that great. I said, okay. He said, and at the same time, you get to keep your customers. Your customers don't have to be brought into us. That's a no-brainer. That's even more money for me. That's a lot more money for me. So I said, let me think about it. Let me get back to you tomorrow. Red, don't think too long, he said. I said, take it easy. Relax. The next day I come back. I said, let's do it. So I was the head guy that ran all the drugs from Boston to Florida and back. Not only did I do that, but I was like the chemist. I was the guy who was able to put everything together and have it distributed out to the car.
But I don't brag. I don't like to talk about myself. I don't, I'm not trying to flex on anybody. Not me, Mr. Red.
Yes.
The guy that approached you, was that Mickey O?
That is Mickey O, but his real name is, and you'll get a kick out of this because now I can say this because he's dead and he testified against Whitey in the trial, of Whitey's trial. His name was Billy Shea. Same as last name as me. No relation.
Okay. Well, you want to get a different connect in Florida from a guy you called Tony Montana.
I called him Tony Montana because he acted that way.
Same kind of party lifestyle.
Oh my God, this guy was snorting cocaine. You should have seen the cocaine. He'd put a pile of cocaine there, and then he'd take a line. The line had to be that. I don't know how he even got it up his nose. It was so much. I mean, it was crazy. And this guy was high every single day. Now I didn't do any of it. I just wanted to go in, do business, and get out. I used to dye my hair and wear a baseball cap and act like I was a college kid, if you will, just to stay low key and undercover. Because I'm going into an area of all Spanish and everything else, and they see a redheaded, blue-eyed white kid from Boston down there. Hey, what's going on here, right? I mean, think about it.
Did you actually join the Winter Hill gang?
The Winter Hill gang was dissipated at that time.
Okay.
It was just an Irish mob with Whitey Bulger.
Okay, so
see what I'm saying? All these guys, man, they come in after the show's already over.
Did you officially join the Irish mob?
Yes.
Was there like an initiation like the Italian mob?
We'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Okay. So now you're working with Whitey directly. And
so I'm not working with Whitey directly, but I am a part of his crew, if you will.
Okay.
At that time. So the guy Billy Shea says to me in the deal, I keep my customers. I said, beautiful. That's a no-brainer. And I get to make the money from their customers. Beautiful. We used to split up money every 2 weeks. We'd go into the house, we'd put the money, bags of money all over the table, and we'd have money machines going off and everything else, and just spewing money. I mean, as a young guy, I'd walk out with $100 grand, or even more, depending on how good of a month it had been, weeks that it's been. I mean,
that's crazy as a young guy. Let me see this. I want to see where we're at. 91. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit.
That's a lot of money for a young guy walking out with a duffel bag full of cash every couple of weeks. I mean, yeah, it was amazing. I miss those days.
Well, right, because you were like 20, 21 at the time?
Yeah.
Like, what was the most ever you got at one time?
We were on a monthly basis, so I'd travel monthly. I wanted to have even more, but he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to invest that type of money just in case something went wrong. So I got that. So we were doing anywhere 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah, I mean,
You're getting for how much?
At that time, I was getting them for like 15 grand.
Okay, so
18,000.
Right, so you're talking about $300,000 transactions.
Easy, yeah. I get out with the 300 grand cash. Here you go. Let's do business. Now, I ran into a problem in Florida. The guy that I was dealing with, my connect, he must have told somebody, and somebody told somebody, and I was in the car with my driver. We were on our way, and with the guy who had the connection to get the, and all of a sudden, and I still today believe it was the Riverside cops in Florida that used to shake down and rob them and everything else. I don't know that for a fact, but I believe it was. So all of a sudden, we're leaving his house broad daylight. We're driving down the street, cars come from everywhere and surround us. They jump out of the cars with and everything else. I was like, oh, great, this is perfect, right? I said, here we go.
I thought they were, and they were saying that they're law enforcement. They took us out of the car, put us on a lawn, and an old woman, a Spanish woman, come out of the home, and she's like, "Oh my God!" And the guy I was with, he said, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" You know, like, and he made a move, and the guy, they had the on us, and the guy with the, he was pumped it, clicked it when he made a move, and I turned to him and I told him, "Shut the fuck up, shut up," because you know why? I'm already thinking in my mind faster than this guy next to me's thinking. I'm thinking, okay, this is over with. They're gonna get away with the money, but
You know why? Because I'm smarter than him. I don't like to brag about myself, but I'm smarter than the guy next to me. He's an idiot. He's just freaking out. But me, I'm already thinking 10 steps ahead. But I don't like to brag.
in my mind, there's always a will. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm gonna get my money back. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. This is going through my mind as a young man in a situation like that. And I think boxing is part of the help that made me think that way, because you know in boxing you always got to be thinking, because hey, you get hit with a good shot, you got to be able to adjust and move
Right.
and get back into the game. So that's how I was thinking. And I told him to shut up. So because if he did, I'm not gonna be able to get that back. So he shut up. They took the car. They took the money. I told the guy that brought us, I said, "I'm gonna tell you something, and I mean this. I mean this. I'm blaming you for this. This is all on your shoulders. If you don't bring me, and I'll pay you back." That's what I told him.
They're
I'm gonna
bleeping
tell
it
you what,
out.
I'm gonna kill you right here and right now.
But he can
I'm
say
gonna kill you.
that. That's fine. Okay.
You're dead. That guy, he got a few, brought him back to me. I had a home in Orlando, Florida, that I used to have a base, and it's a lot further than Miami. And he drove us back there because I had another car in Miami. I drove down from Orlando with a rental car. So it was a rental car that they stole, along with the money. He got me. I went back. I drove back home. I sold it. I got my money back, believe it or not. He called me. He said, John, do you have my money? Do you have my money? I goes, listen, you're lucky that I didn't leave you down there.
Wow.
I said, you're not getting a nickel, and I'm done with you. I'm finished. But John, nothing. Click. I got a new source. I got another source. And it was great. I didn't have to travel. They dropped it right off to my door in Boston for me. And for the same price.
And this came from where?
This came from South America that was flown in.
Okay, Colombia?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever think to try to actually go to Colombia to actually get a better plug?
No, but somebody had mentioned, they said, hey, I got an argument with one of my guys one day that was I was supplying, and this was caught on tape. They had a recording in a mailbox, a U.S. mailbox, and I was standing near the mailbox, and I was talking to him. He was trying to get me to give him a better price. Now I was giving him the best price that he could ever get anywhere, but he wanted more. He was getting greedy. I said, hey, what are you looking for? What do you want? I said, I'm going to give you a great price. I said, you're asking for too much. I said, oh, you want me to fly to Colombia and bring it back for you? And I said, too. So no, I would have never went to Colombia because I was smarter than that. I like staying on my own soil, if you will.
Okay. At one point, you meet Kevin Weeks, who was Whitey's main enforcer.
I knew Kevin since I was a kid. He was a boxer also.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he was working for Whitey.
And he was Whitey's, Whitey's tough guy, if you will. And Kevin could handle himself. And Kevin was like an older brother to me, you know?
Well, at one point, you got summoned to meet with Whitey.
And this is where it comes in. Thank you.
There we go.
So after all that was said with Billy Shea, the boss, wanted me to have my own customers. And at that time, he said to me, and by the way, Red, when you bring the kilos back, take a little bit out and sell it to your customers and give me a piece of that. I didn't like that. That's not who I am. If I'm with you, I'm doing business with you, and we're a team, I'm not looking to fuck you. I'm not looking to screw you. I didn't like that. So I thought about it. I mentioned to a friend of mine. I said, this son of a bitch, he wants me to do this. I said, he's kind of put me in a bad position because he's going to weaken the product. And if you weaken the product, they're going to know and they're going to complain, and then it's going to fall on who? Me.
What does he mean it's going to weaken the product? I don't understand. Is he saying that he wants him to, like, dilute it? Because the way I understood that was, like, take a piece of it. Oh, okay, maybe that is what he's saying. Take a piece of it, dilute it down, sell that, and give me a piece. But that's crazy. Like, just, if you want a piece, you want a piece. But why are you telling me to do what he's saying? Yeah.
Me. So
I guess because you get more for your buck. You get bigger bang for your buck if you dilute it a little bit. You get a little more product, and then you can sell more and make more money. But yeah, like he's saying, bad product.
Mentioned it to a friend of mine. He says, well, you know, nothing, Red. He said, he is the boss, right? I said, yeah.
This is the same story from the other interview.
He said, you're only doing what the boss asked, right? I went, yeah. He said, so if the guys on the crew ask you, say, talk to the boss. Makes sense. I said, yeah, you're right. So I left it at that. So, of course, what I said comes to fruition. The guys come in the crew. They complain. They went to fucking Whitey. They went to Whitey. And then they came to me. I said, hey, don't talk to me. Go talk to the boss. Well, he said you. I goes, oh, yeah, I'm sure he did say me. So they went back to Whitey with it. And Whitey said, you know what? I know that young guy. I know the guy. I know the characters, the two characters. I know the boss. I know it was his scheme. I know it is. The young guy wouldn't have done that without his okay. He's loyal. So Billy Shea was living in Florida. He got a phone call. He said, they said, you got to come back to Boston. You got to come back. Whitey wants to talk to you. He wants to see you. Is everything okay? You know, he was nervous. Yeah, everything's okay. He wants to see you. Oh, Whitey, Stevie, they got a hold of him, and they told him, listen, you made me a lot of money over the years. What you did is wrong. And the only reason I'm not killing you is because you made me a lot of money. but you're going to retire from this. Go back to Florida and don't ever fucking come back again. Do you understand me?
Whoa.
He was shaking his boots, you know, because he was lucky. He was saying in his own mind, Jesus Christ, I could have been whacked right now. And he was mad at me. Fuck him. Mad at me for what? Because you were trying to throw me under the bus? I knew the story, what you were going to do. And guess what? I was a young guy. Why he knew that? He knew I wasn't trying to pull a stunt like that. So he got sent down. He got sent away. So I get a call. And I said, yeah, I'll be there. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'll meet you in a minute. Kevin Weeks. I get the call. I go into the, they had a rotary store. I go into the store. It's empty. He says, I want to show you something in the basement. We got, yeah, sure. What is it? Not thinking, not, you know, think.
Oh, this is the test, the one with the Mac 10s or whatever.
In that, you know, nothing's wrong. I get down in the basement. I go, yeah, what do you want to show me? I turn around. And there they are with Uzis on me in the basement.
So Whitey and Kevin both have Uzis.
And he says, tell us about your friends, your other friends. How much money do they have? Guys that were doing business, I was doing business with. And I said to him, whatever money they have is the money that I helped them make. That money comes from me. So then all of a sudden, they cocked the Uzi. Tell us about them. I said, I'm not telling you anything. I just told you, whatever they have is all through me. Now do what you have to fucking do. That's exactly what I told them. Do what you have to fucking do. I was ready to die at that moment.
I'm such a badass, but I don't like to brag. I'm just telling you how it is. I don't like to brag, but I told them they could kill me because I'm not a rat, and I don't rat on anybody, and that's all there is to it. Okay.
I don't know how many people that do that in life. Do you?
Yeah, not too many.
He's not
I wasn't going to
wrong.
give my friends up for fucking nothing,
Just-
lad. And I'm that way today. And that's why I don't like informants, and that's why I don't like rats.
Informants.
And when I hear excuses from these rats, it makes me sick. Because, you know, they say, oh, Red Shade was only facing 12 years at the time. Well, you know what? I wasn't facing 12 years. I was facing 20 to life. I had an 848. That's a kingpin status in the federal code. That's 20 to life. I was facing 20 to life in prison. When I was integrated, they said to me,
When I was integrated, the fuck did he just say?
you know, you're getting at least 40 fucking years. And I was handcuffed, of course. And I was getting yelled at. So why don't you tell us everything? So I said to him, I stood up and I said, does it get any worse than life? Does it get any worse than life? End of fucking story. That was the end of the interrogation. And then they put me into like a holding closet, not even a cell, a closet with a door. No windows, no nothing to
No space to lay down.
to try to make me turn and torture me. I wouldn't do it. I would never do it. Even if you ratted against me, I wouldn't do it, Vlad. You know why?
Why's that?
Because that's when we grew up in Southie, you never ratted on anybody. That was the code. And the same way in the mafia, whether it's the Irish mob or the Italian mob or the Russian mob, the same thing. It's no
that's the way
different.
it's supposed to
you
be.
do not rat at all.
Well, when you didn't tell your friends, Whitey says that was actually a test to see what you would do.
And that's when he said it was all a test. You're gonna be the guy now, Red. You're gonna be the guy.
And they're not pointing it out, but meanwhile, Whitey's the fucking snitch for like 40 years. Some shit.
Right, so you took over Whitey Bulger's drug business.
I took it over.
And that was his biggest revenue stream.
Yes, his biggest revenue entity.
How much were you guys making per month?
Vlad, I mean, like I said, I was walking away at that time every 2 weeks, 100, 150,000 in my pocket as a young kid at that time. And then it became even more because I was selling even more at that time. So just do the math, you know?
Well, now you're working with Whitey directly. And you learn a few things about the way that Whitey operates. I find this part interesting. So these are Whitey's rules. Don't do anything in haste or anger. Always have the radio on when talking business. Dress inconspicuously, not like the fucking Italians.
Yep.
Have your fun out of town.
Yep.
Put your women in white cars so you can spot them.
Yeah, he loved doing that with his women.
And the most important thing
white
as a gangster,
cars?
don't do anything someone can hold over you.
That is correct.
Explain the last part.
I think he was talking about, you know, if you're going to whack someone, do it alone. That way no one can ever hold it over your head.
During this time, when you take over the drug business, was Whitey killing people?
At that time, no. I think he did it all his killing.
That's a good rule, actually. Do it by yourself, and then no one else knows.
Prior to that. And I don't think anybody was looking to anger him by any means.
Okay. So
We
you
might be
were
getting
involved in
close.
I was
You
not
just-
involved in any murders with Whitey Bulger.
It was just the drugs.
I was, yes.
Okay.
98.9.
So you started to crank up.
About
and get
4
products.
more. We should
And
be
at
100.
one point, you hooked up with a guy named Jesus,
Jesus, yes.
and that became your main connect.
That is correct. And after Jesus, as I said, I had another connection
On top of that.
that was delivered to my door in Boston.
Got it. And Whitey himself had no kids, no wife.
Well, he had a kid, but nobody really knew about it.
Oh, okay.
And it didn't come out till years later.
Ah.
And that kid died when he was young.
Got it. But in general, he was just a cold
He had no kids.
gangster that
He could come and go whenever he needed, and he had that escape plan, if you will. He had safety boxes throughout Europe and stuff like that for him to go on the run if he ever needed to.
Whitey has this Irish mob situation in Boston. But was Italian Mafia also?
I think we only need this and one more, and then we should be at 100. I hope it caps at 100, then I don't have to worry about it doing this ever again. If it goes over 100, who knows how high it goes.
Working within Boston during that time?
Absolutely, they worked hand in hand. But at the same time, the Italian mob ended up going down, and it was due to because Whitey and Stevie Fleming were giving information to the FBI to take them down.
Right. So Whitey was working with an FBI guy named Connolly?
John Connolly, that's
John
correct.
Connolly. So they were partnered together, and he would feed them information about his enemies. Was it just Italian Mafia or other guys as well?
Oh no, what he was telling about everybody. I mean, seriously. I mean, this came out in the after it all broke open. We found out that he was giving information about even his own people, including myself. There was a commission in the head of the FBI, second in charge, and he got word by the DEA in Washington, and he said we're going to target these guys in Boston for drugs, and we're going to go after these guys. So the second in charge of the FBI says, oh okay, oh all right. So then he come out of the meeting, he grabs his guy, and he says, aren't those guys our guys in Boston working for us? And the guy goes, yeah, they are. He said, call Boston immediately and let them know that the DEA is coming. There's nothing we can do about it. To chill out and be careful. But that was okay with White. He didn't care because you know why? He had a young guy that would never rat on him.
In the FBI.
You're looking at
you. Okay, sorry.
Me. He knew. Even if I got caught, he knew I'd never rat because of the test.
Jesus. We're at 100%. All right, we're gonna do one more and see if it does anything. It probably won't. Okay, or I can just freaking faint. Oh, man. And I want to see how far this thing will take us.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right?
You ain't talking to me, bro. I'll outrun your ass. I'm going to outrun everybody in this damn server right now. 0.5? Okay. Okay, cool. It does cap at 100. Let's see how it goes. I am now a 100% stam. I've never had this before. But we're going to see what it does for us. So last time, I don't remember how far we made it. We made it really far, though. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, look. I know I'm a few months late with my payments.
This is like an endurance test. Let's see.
You there?
All right, this was where we made it the second time. This was like 60%, I think. Yeah, we made it past the monkey. We know that.
Do you remember that guy from Liberty City last night?
Did we make it past this stuff? I think so. Yeah, because this is the therapist section. We made it past here. Oh, yeah, we did make it to the flag, I think. I remember seeing that.
Hey there, what's shaking?
Dude, I'm still not out of stamina.
Brah, what's up?
Oh, my God. I might make it to the volleyball court. Oh my God, dude. This pole right here is the volleyball court. Boom. I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh my God. Bro, I still haven't ran out of stamina. Does it ever stop when you hit 100? This is insane. This can't be true. Is this like, do you get infinite stamina when you hit 100? You must, because I'm not stopping. I'm not slowing down at all.
Hi, Dad. How are you?
This is insane.
Hello?
Dude, what a hack. Dude, that garage isn't even on the map.
Yeah.
Am I ever going to run out of stamina?
I could be funnier if I wanted to.
Oh my God, dude. I don't think you run out of stamina. I'm going to have to loop around here in a second and go back. Bro, I just wanted to make it to the pier. I've doubled that. Dude, this is like the last corner. before you get out to the other side till you start going north. Still no stamina drop. Dude, I can outrun any cop right now.
Hey there, Karen.
This is crazy. I didn't think this would be possible. But there's no slowing down. He just keeps going. Infinite stamina. Wow. I stopped because I was doing this. Am I crashing? Are you telling me I bugged out? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Really?
See you at the gym next week.
It's fucked up. It's crashing hard. Well, let's see. See how it did. Where's my... Oh, Brave crashed too. Okay. Yeah, give me all of them. Yeah, we're not dropping frames, so it's not that. Let's get the chill music, huh? It's too late for that hype shit. Damn, that's bright. FiveM not responding. Okay. Damn, so do I not have infinite stamina? That'd be crazy if that's a thing. Why does nobody work out? To be honest, I don't want it to be a thing because that does seem kind of broken. But if that's your reward for putting in the time, I want to know what the other rewards are. Like when I'm 100% strength, am I just going to be able to one punch kill everybody? Because that'd be crazy. Oh my god. Gotta re-verify everything now? It's getting late though. Been at this for like 10 hours. Watch, while I'm gone, that's when Tony's gonna call me. Are we there yet? There we go. Back on Mr. Malone. Select. Last location. Okay, so we're pretty much at the pier. Let's see.
I'm feeling so good. It helps when you don't put any toxins in your body and live naturally, you know what I mean?
So is that lung capacity one? Is that my stamina? Should be, right? Let's see if it goes back up. Okay, so I definitely glitched then. Because, yeah, it's going back up now. General, skills. My stamina went down! No! Why'd it go down? Do I have to maintain it? Let's go get 100 again. We'll take the car down there.
Hey, my love. Did you call earlier? Tomorrow is your day.
Check my phone, make sure I didn't miss any calls. Yep, we're good. I think I'm doing pretty good at driving, actually. Look at that. How's that for bad? Split right through him. Alright. Bro, this guy really wants to fight me right now? You calm down? You good? Alright, let's go get that extra cardio in. Damn, man, the bros are all here. Should have known something was broken. I don't like this guy. Does that scare you? Does that make you fuck off? Thank you. I don't want to listen to your grunting over there, dude. Well, one more. Yeah, this should put us at 100. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, son. That's how we handle that, okay? Alright, back to this. Okay, we're at 100 again. So let's go set up at our spot. The signs are gone, actually. There's supposed to be 2 signs here. All these people are standing still. Somebody was dealing drugs out here. Anyway, let's see. Look, the stamina thing's gone again.
Hi, sir. I don't know how I got by before I learned Epsilon.
It is infinite. Because the lung thing is gone. That was the stamina. Oh my god.
Okay then.
Move, bitch.
Dummy.
You're a dummy. You stepped right into me. You see me running, you stepped right into me. F you. This is crazy.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
Infinite stamina, bro.
Are you all at Prosperity Street Promenade?
Look at this, man. I'm gonna go to the flag and circle
mainly to
back.
work on my triceps. They just feel a little flabby.
All of PD versus one D class and getting smoked. Is that what he said? Damn, dude. I really can make it all the way to the pier. That was a stretch goal for me. I would have been just as happy making it to the volleyball court. Unless we freaking glitched out again. But it's not looking like it. We're going to be able to run all the way to the garage. Wow. That is quite insane. That is crazy. Okay, well, we'll see if it degrades. If we have to maintain this or not, but right now this is pretty killer.
I'm assuming you're probably gonna take yoga pictures. Oh,
What's
yes.
up, yo?
We should make yoga outfits.
What's up, fam?
Oh, yeah.
Not much. How y'all doing?
Good.
Is there a clothing store
Trying to get a
near
little
here?
stronger, you know?
Body can't be all brains, right?
There's one at 714.
Yeah, I just capped the stamina. I did not realize you get that benefit. That was so good.
What? Just
Oh my god.
Nah, if you
being human and being able to run forever? Or what?
being able to run forever, yeah, that was the crazy part.
Yeah. Oh, you guys getting workout shit on? But yeah, the reason I say being human is because it's like, you know, it's peak human apparently can run.
Yeah, there's like no, like before you hit 100, there's a stamina cap. It won't let you go that far, but once you hit 100, it's infinite. It's crazy.
I'm maxed out on stamina. That shit I got like right away.
How
My
far are
strength
you?
is diminished a little bit in my
Okay, so your
I think I
skills do
will fly out
degrade?
of city for a bit. Yeah, your strength does over time. My stamina seems to stay up, but I think it's just because it's not hard to get it up.
Yeah, because you're always
Just running
running.
around.
Yeah. What have you noticed any benefits from the strength?
Yeah, 100%. You know, like breaking arms,
Yeah.
hurting your back, all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
that stuff is way less likely the stronger you are.
Oh, okay. How does it help you with
Not to
fighting?
mention, well, yeah, when you hit people, you hit harder. So
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I noticed driving around, you don't really get much driving.
you need to be going fast.
Over 100, I'm guessing.
Fast. That's my driving stays pretty far up because like I don't ever like, drive around casually.
Right, right. Yeah, I just don't think I have access to the right car then.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself the right whip then.
Yeah, I always seen this here, and I didn't think it was worth doing. I thought it was just kind of an RP thing. But now that I know there's tangible benefits, I'm gonna max all these out.
If you plan on getting into the criminal life,
Mm-hmm.
maxing out your oxygen, like swimming, is a good one too.
And you just got to keep going underwater for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll probably be after this, because I think strength and stamina is all you can do here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll probably be my next one. I ain't got too far into it yet. Do a little distribution here and there, but that's about it so far.
Okay, okay. What's your name, by the way?
Mikey Malone, you?
Jasper.
Casper?
It's a pleasure.
You mind if I ask what the pink is?
Oh, in a gang?
Well, I know that, but like which one?
Oh, the bunnies? You ever seen the bunnies?
I've heard of the bunnies, yeah. I was talking to some other guys. They were telling me that the gang scene has kind of changed up here recently.
Yeah, there's been a lot of changes, like back to back. A lot of different changes, honestly.
Good, bad?
Right now, things are okay. I mean, I also think our gang's on top of things, so I'm a little biased.
There you go. Yeah. I was here about 6 months ago, different soul, and I remember bunnies being big.
Yeah, 6 months back, we were kind of in our prime right there, where we were taking territory nonstop. We were hitting jobs nonstop. Like, it was just super active.
Yeah. Kind of slowed down lately or something?
Well, you mean, you can only take so much land. You can only...
Oh, okay.
You know, it's only so exciting to hit the same job so many times.
Right, right.
I'm just saying. There's always new shit to do, but sometimes it's quieter and less flashy.
Yeah, for sure.
Come early and I'll save a VIP table for you.
So you rolling with any groups or doing anything of that sort?
I'm talking to a few people, but I'm kind of unaffiliated right now.
Okay.
Kind of like a free agent at the moment, just kind of getting the lay of the land. I've got a job over at El Dente's, so I'm working with those guys a little bit. And then I met some other...
Seen a bit of them.
Yeah, and I met some other guys. They're not really affiliated with anybody either, but they're the ones that were kind of telling me the gang scene had changed and they're looking to put a little crew together. So those are my two main groups right now. Just kind of seeing what's up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, shit. I spent 10 months in the city.
Damn.
Never joining a gang.
10 months?
Solo shit. Like, constantly just... Not solo shit. I mean, I had like 10, 20 people around me, but...
Right.
You know, how it used to be, you couldn't fucking roll deep on shit. You couldn't, like, do anything crazy like that, so...
Right.
It's a lot more limited. Gang shit's fun.
Oh, you're saying when you're by yourself, it's a lot more limited?
Well, it's just like when... Okay, so prior to the recent gang changes, it was like super limiting to not be in a gang as far as like op interactions, interacting with other gangs, that kind of stuff. Now, civilians that aren't in a gang can make their own 10v10 kind of scenario.
Oh, okay. That's
and have it
permittable.
play
All
out.
right.
Yeah, where that used to not be the case. You couldn't even like form a group like that. It was not a.
That's
not,
crazy.
okay.
You couldn't even have like 2 or 3 friends and you guys just roll as a crew. You have to like sign
you
up to
could.
be a gang.
No, you could do all that, but like, okay, so like what the Italians are doing,
Yeah.
where they kind of got their own criminal organization going, and it's very public, and they kind of got their own identity and all that.
Right.
That would be a no-no.
Oh, in previous.
Action.
Okay.
In previous like iterations, kind of.
But I mean, even when I was here 6 months ago, Al Dente's was always, it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, but now they'll have like 10 people pull up to a job and fight
Oh.
a gang over it, whereas before that wouldn't happen.
That's interesting, yeah.
Before it was like gang on gang violence, and gangs weren't allowed to do that much to civilians in regards to
Right.
bullying them, kind of thing.
So is that side opened up now too?
Yeah, all of it's opened up.
Interesting. I wonder why they made the change. I mean, it's more realistic, right? So it's better.
Yeah, I mean, people should be able to form their own crews and shit outside of the quote-unquote official gang structure that's in the public eye all the time. Like, owns turf and does all that.
And then what is the do you maybe you know, like how do you get an official group? Do you have to be whitelisted, or is that something you gotta
You have to be whitelisted.
But is that like a monopoly money thing or no?
Yeah, it's that plus a putting in an application that they approve of.
I see.
That's the hard part. It's very hard for them to say yes to an application.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
Oh damn, they did get workout gear on. Look at them.
We said we were gonna.
All right, here we go. Let's stretch first.
Yeah, you don't want to pull something.
No, I probably will. Oof, it's been a minute.
So how bad is your running? Like,
Yeah,
what percentage of your
that's a
like
great question.
your max capacity would you say you're at?
Akari, how long have you been in the city?
Since April.
Oh my
Damn.
god, we've been here the same amount of time?
My stamina? That's a 99.99.
There you go. Not bad.
You said you couldn't run.
Yeah, no, I'm
You
just
said you
really
couldn't
bad at.
run.
I can run. I'm
Oh,
just like.
it's the skill issue.
You're bad at
I
maneuvering 'cause
misunderstood.
I have that
Yeah.
same issue.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh. But I get the
I'm looking
zoomies
away.
a lot. I know. I was not. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Stop being unsociable.
Oh, now I gotta take a picture of that. That's crazy. No, it's just more. It's it's literally just a skill issue. I'm just really bad at like jumping. I'm very clumsy.
Yeah, I didn't say I
Oh,
didn't
wow.
mean that in like a rude way. It was
No,
just-
but it's genuine. Like
I mean, I literally I ran into things as I was trying to follow you, so it's fine.
Oh, what? In my car? Or running here?
Running to the when we were running to get a car to go change our outfits, I ran into like 4 of these.
I see.
It is a skill issue on my part too.
I like the way trash looks now when you drop it. Yeah, I approve.
What do I need to work on? Strength. That's what I need.
Yeah, so get over here and lift some weights. I'll fucking hit a yoga or two in a minute. You gotta get swole. There you go.
Oh yeah. I'm always fighting people, like fist fighting, so that helps too.
It does.
I like squaring up with people because they think I'm not gonna kick their ass, and then sometimes I do. Most of the time I do. The Italians, I fist fought them all earlier. It was a fun time.
I think it's funny. I look short in the group now because I'm the only one who doesn't wear like those shoes that Wolfie has on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, all the dudes have a height complex. They're all like concerned about it.
Who's this fella next to me? Who's this?
Mikey Malone. How are
Hello,
you?
Mikey.
He's an Italian.
No. Hang on. Common misconception. Malone is Irish, okay?
Oh, so you weren't the Mikey that works at Al Dente's that I met earlier?
No, that was me. But that doesn't mean I'm Italian. You just think everybody that works there is Italian?
I mean, no, I work there and I'm not Italian.
There you go.
Well, I'm Italian by association.
There
and
you
there's
go.
Jerome. He's not Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bit of Italian in me, so it's all good.
Well, speaking of, I gotta call Tony back. He asked
I
if I
love for 2 seconds.
Tony, he's great. I've known Tony for 5 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We go way back.
I kind of owe Tony a beach day.
Yeah, most of the Carbones I've known for 5 years. We have been in multiple cities together. We just keep finding ourselves in the same place.
There you go. Yeah, I only met Tony a couple of days ago.
He's good people.
Nah, he seems good. He's shooting me straight, and I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper's taking a nap over there.
I know. Look at him being lazy.
Damn. So you guys just out here killing time too?
Oh, I know. I'm just getting swole, Whew. Working the muscles.
Yeah, I guess I got to get myself prepared if you're going to fight everybody at Al Dente's.
Yeah, you gotta get ready. I just like keeping on their toes,
Yeah.
Most of them are like family, though. I mean, Tony's my godfather. So, and then Gambino and Gino's like my fucking annoying little brother that I would like to put concrete shoes on, but we don't talk about it.
They got a job for that.
Yeah. He means well, but he drives me nuts.
You going to that funeral tomorrow?
I think so, yeah.
I think a lot of people are going.
By and pay my respects.
Someone died?
Bull
died.
Who?
Bull? The guy who runs around with a bull mask. Yeah, his funeral's tomorrow.
Hold on. That way you can see I'm smiling.
Oh, you didn't like Bull? Is that what's up?
No. That would be terrible.
So you're gonna show up to the funeral with a keg? That's what you're saying?
I might be throwing an after party. Who knows?
There you go.
I think a lot of people would show up.
I didn't know him, but
I'm paying my respects to Robin and a few of his family members, but not to him.
No, I met Robin her first day in the city. She's my little trash panda. Actually, I'm gonna text her right now.
What you guys doing over there?
Quote, I miss you, my little trash panda.
He's showing me MVE stuff.
Ah, okay. Thought you were pulling a moment,
No.
Mm-hmm.
the fuck does that mean?
He wanted his MVE. He was trying to figure out if it looked different. What we have figured out is it makes the dudes super ripped.
All I heard was erp, 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 erp.
Damn.
Damn. Well, there you go.
That working out's paying off. Look at you.
Yeah, I haven't
Take that as a sign, not the fuck. My spine is broken. Take that as a sign.
God
not the
damn.
Female bunnies, okay? Don't fuck around. For some reason, they hit different. All right.
We
I don't know
really
what kind of
do.
steroids they're on, but
I
mean,
don't
yeah.
even have a med kit for you.
oh god.
I do. I do.
Oh, god. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good.
Just don't let him drive. Be all right.
I was born
What?
with this limp.
Take that back.
Did you
What?
just say just don't let him drive?
That's
Don't
what I
let 'em
said. Yeah, what? You broke his spine. He's gonna
Hey.
pass out. That was good.
Yeah, he was saying don't let me drive.
Right.
Oh,
You
I
know,
thought he was saying don't let us drive, like women. I was like, wow.
well, under normal circumstances, but in this case, because he's hurt. Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. I'm on to you.
These are extraordinary circumstances.
Do you need a med kit?
To be fair, did I or did I not just get you away from the goofiest cop chases ever?
I could have got
fine.
myself out.
Jasper is a very good driver. I would always trust him to get us out of that.
I think
Jasper,
I like to
not
think I was
Casper.
handling myself very well.
You were. It was very funny to watch.
Thank you.
But
Would
I
you
will
like to
say
be
I could
finished off
tell-
and brought back?
I could
What?
tell who was driving.
What? Crazy.
Thanks, Wolfie.
What do you mean you could tell who's driving? Is that a dig at me or her?
Neither. It's just I figured out who was driving out of like you, Harem, Blaze.
I mean, you could tell it's
Oh,
me
yeah.
driving just by the amount of shit I almost hit.
We did
Exactly.
hit a lot of signs.
Yeah, like I drive super goofy, super like all over the road and wild, and it scares everyone half to death. But look
Yeah.
at my
And you can tell
getaway
when it's
rate is
Blaze
super high.
because he hits everything and somehow still gets away.
Blaze just like will smash through things.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand what's going on with him. Me, I wrap the car around the occasional pole, right? Everyone knows I'm guilty of that. Drive with me for 10 minutes, I'll probably hit a pole. However,
Yeah, pretty bad.
sometimes I lock in and just fucking do some goofy shit and get away.
Now, casual driving, I'm awful at. So, not
Dude,
as bad
word.
as Walker,
Honestly, word. I'm casual driving, worst driver.
though. Yeah, I'm so bad. But once I'm being in a chase or I'm racing, I'm locked. Then I'm good. But
I'm the opposite because I panic.
yeah, when I first started like learning how to drive and shit, like I would panic the whole time. Like complete lockup. Don't talk to me. Don't breathe in my direction. I'm sweating.
That was
Like
me.
don't. I get pissy. Like yeah. But now I'm better.
It's okay.
But
we're
I've
all
only
better than
been
Walker.
I've only been flying into cities like this since September. So I'm still trying to get used to driving and shooting here. So
What's
So you're
different
using
about this
different
city?
muscles.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
My issue too.
Yeah, I was using different muscles for a long time.
When I fast flew in and I would get so frustrated with how badly I drove, I would use my other muscles and just not talk to anyone.
Man, this takes forever, bro.
Are you still messing with the NVE thing?
No.
I'm only at 17 right now.
Standing over here by yourself.
You look awkward over there, Wolfie.
He is awkward. I'll punch you again. I almost killed Jasper. Like he was about to square up to me, he would have regretted that. God, John called me again?
Oh my gosh. I see why. Hey, you can't see him. There he is. The motorcycle man. Just kind of chilling over there.
Blaze and Kaya never came here.
Oh, yeah, they didn't. I thought they were going to join us.
They said they were.
Mad skills. Ain't nobody even noticed. So are those just piling up for you guys too? Oh, you can't hear me. So are those just piling up for you guys too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Not just me.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's new.
It's only on that one, apparently.
That was not a thing before. Oh. My bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I just lift these for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Pretty ladies such as yourself shouldn't be doing all the heavy lifting.
Oh my god.
Walker's gonna shoot me. Oh, it didn't drop mine.
Damn.
It was in my head.
Do you want to go do something?
Yeah, you're both piling up, by the way.
Oh, if you move away, they disappear.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to have to call it.
Is it bedtime?
They're getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, Walker said you weren't feeling very well.
There's only 4 cops on.
You drove around with her and didn't ask your
What was your name?
Mikey Malone.
Oh my god.
Mikey Malone. It was nice meeting you, Mikey Malone.
You too, Jasper. Have fun, man.
See you later.
See ya. All right. Now we can get back to work. That was cool. Maybe should have got a number or something, but I'm sure I'll see them later.
It's no wife.
Well, he had a kid, but nobody really knew about it.
Oh, okay.
And it didn't come out till years later. And that kid died when he was young.
Got it. But in general, he was just a cold.
He had no kids.
gangster that-
He could come and go whenever he needed, and he had that escape plan, if you will. He had safety deposit boxes throughout Europe and stuff like that for him to go on the run if he ever needed to.
Whitey has this Irish mob situation in Boston. But was Italian Mafia also working within Boston during that time?
Absolutely, they worked hand in hand. But at the same time, the Italian mob ended up going down, and it was due to because Whitey and Stevie Fleming were giving information to the FBI to take them down.
Right. So Whitey was working with an FBI guy named Connolly.
John Connolly. That's
John
correct.
Connolly. So they were partnered together, and he would feed them information about his enemies. Was it just Italian Mafia or other guys as well?
Oh no, Whitey was telling about everybody. I mean, seriously. I mean, this came out in the end after.
What the hell's going on here?
Yo.
What's up, brother?
What's up, dude? You in the gang?
No, sir.
Oh shit. Oh, I got fucking. Someone's been here for a little too long. I got the presents thing.
Oh yeah. Hey. Nah, there were some people here earlier, but they just took off. I think they're getting ready to fly out. They were just here working out.
Oh, were they pink?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you. It was just bunnies.
That's crazy. It lets them know when there's a gang in.
It all broke open. We found out that he was giving information about even his own people, including myself. There was a commission in the head of the FBI, second in charge, and he got word by the DEA in Washington. And he said, we're going to target these guys in Boston for drugs. And we're going to go after these guys. So the second in charge of the FBI says, oh, okay. Oh, all right. So he come out of the meeting, he grabs his guy, and he says, aren't those guys our guys in Boston working for us? And the guy goes, yeah, they are. He said, call Boston immediately and let them know that the DEA is coming. There's nothing we can do about it, to chill out and be careful. But that was okay with Whitey. He didn't care because you know why? He had a young guy that would never rat on him.
In the FBI?
You're looking at
Oh, you. Okay, sorry.
me.
Okay, we did hear that
He knew
part.
even if I got caught, he knew I'd never rat because of the test. And basically, you think he could have told me, hey, Red, we're gonna slow down operation, chill out for a while. There's an investigation. We want to just shut down operation for now.
No.
We can always open it back up. You think he would have done that? And I got a feeling my antennas, if you will, were going off because I was being followed by many DEA agents and law enforcement. And I'm saying I went to him and I explained it to him. I told him who they were, this and that, what they looked like, and he told me who they were. He told me. He played both sides so well. And so I knew who they were. And one day, one of them came by and I goes, "Excuse me, officer." And the guy next to me says, "That ain't a cop." I goes, "It ain't." "Excuse me, sir." Puts down his window. He goes, "Yeah." I said, "You work at an organized crime unit. That's who you are." And he looked at me. He goes, "You're a smart guy, Red." The guy next to me, his jaw dropped. How did I know? Whitey told me. So Whitey played both sides well. So I said to Whitey at the time, I goes, "Listen, maybe we should stop. Maybe you should stop and just give it. I want to take a step back. I'll go back to boxing, do some boxing, and and stuff like that." He said, "Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to stop? Just stay off your phone, stay away, be careful where you speak, and stuff like that." And my antennas at that time were like, "This doesn't make sense to me." But I was a young guy and I'm going to listen to him, right? Because I'm loyal. And I said, "Yeah, I'd like to go back to boxing and everything." He goes, "You don't want to do that. You don't want to go back to boxing because you'll be on TV and people will see you. You don't want to be seen on TV." So I said, "Listen, I hear you." I listened to him. I continued to do what I was doing, and then eventually shit hit the fan.
Damn,
52 of us were indicted.
But when Whitey working with the FBI, he knew when things were about to happen. So when the state police were going to bug the Lancaster Street Garage, he knew about it.
Yes.
He knew that his car was bugged.
Yes.
He knew everything before it happened.
And they actually found the bug with the bug detector device.
Right. At one point, he became a partner in a winning lottery ticket.
That is correct.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a guy who's deceased now. They're both deceased. The guy worked for Whitey. He was one of Whitey's guys. Linsky, Pat Linsky, and his brother. He gave a ticket to his brother for a present, a gift, and the brother ended up hitting a mass lottery for millions of dollars. So Whitey went to Pat and he says, "I want that ticket. That way he could launder the money. He could show money and launder money."
Okay.
I know he got the ticket, and I can guarantee you the money that he gave him for that ticket wasn't what they really got.
Right.
It was you take this money and give me that ticket, otherwise you won't have a ticket. You won't be getting anything. He gave him an ultimatum, if you will.
Damn.
Well, at one point you got arrested for assault and battery of a federal officer.
Yeah, when what they did is they did major raids throughout Southie, and they were raiding the stores of Whitey and stuff like that, and homes, and they were gathering information. They weren't arresting anybody, but they were gathering computers and information and stuff like that. So I happened to ride by to check it out because I got wind of it. I said, "Oh shit!" So I said, "Let me take off for a couple of days here." So I go to take off for a couple of days. I go to a secondhand car that I had, and I had the hood open of the secondhand car, and I go to shut the hood down. In the street was a line of federal agents. And then I turned around and looked, and there was another line of federal agents. So, excuse me, if I went to run.
That's so like cinematic. Like he's just there working on his car, puts the hood down, and then there's just a bunch of cops. Too crazy to be true, but probably I don't know. Maybe
There was nowhere for me to go because they had so many agents from one sidewalk across the street to the other sidewalk. A line, literally a line. There were so many of them. And they said, "Where you going, Red?" "I'm not going anywhere. None of your business." "Well, we want to go into your home." I said, "You got a warrant?"
Hell no.
"You know I got a fucking warrant." And then from there, that's like I said, when me and Yellen don't get along, the anger come out of me, and we end up in a little fisticuffs, if you will. And of course, I wasn't gonna win, no matter how tough I am, because there was just too many. I had an army against me. So they ended up getting me, restrained me, cuffed me, brought me up into my place that overlooked Boston. It was a beautiful place in Southie, and they went through my whole apartment searching for stuff. They didn't find any drugs or anything like that, but they did find plenty of bullets and guns. So that was one of the charges I was getting charged with, for the guns and stuff like that, and the bullets. They asked me, you have some heavy bullets here. Why do you have these caliber bullets? Where are the guns to that? Of course, I wouldn't answer them. And that was one of my charges, having bullets, if you will.
5.56 or something.
They arrested me for assault and battery on a federal officer. I was brought into court. I was the only one arrested that day. Nobody else got arrested. My attorney at the time, Tony Cardinelli, came, and I ended up getting out on bail. And when I knew that they were listening to myself now on the phones at my place. And of course, I had neighbors, and there was an older woman next door that knew me, and she knew my mom from years back, tight-knit Irish neighborhood. And the guy behind me, another Irish guy, tight-knit Irish neighborhood, American Irish, that is. And I said, on the phone, I used that to my advantage. I said, "Yeah, I have the neighbors are coming out to my advantage for the assault and battery against a federal officer, and they witnessed everything. They're going to come in on my behalf." Holy behold, they dropped the charges. That's because they had the big stuff coming from me.
Right, because that arrest happened in '88?
No.
The DA arrest, the whole assaulting officer thing.
So they let him go so they can get him again
it was
later.
89, I believe.
89, right. Because in 1990, the big charges came.
That is correct.
51 people from Whitey Bulger's crew were arrested, including yourself.
And I was ahead of that.
Right. But what's interesting is that Whitey never got arrested.
And by the way, one of the...
I don't like to brag. I'm just saying, I was the boss. I was at the top of the list. I was the guy. I was the main guy.
Yeah, we found out later, when we get in, when a few of us were sent at the time to Danbury, Connecticut, when it was a men's prison. And that Monday, it was in the Boston Herald front page saying Whitey a canary because he didn't get indicted with us. So that was leaked by one of the FBI agents that he was dealing with, Morris, because he actually threatened Morris. And Morris figured, well, let me leak that to maybe getting whacked. So the guys I were with were going, they seen the paper, and they said, Whitey's rat. If he's rat, we got a rat. I sat back at a young age, and all these guys are much older than me. I sat back, and I just watched, and I observed, and I listened. I was loyal to Whitey, because I didn't believe he was a rat. And I'm going to get to that even more.
Well, you get arrested, and they charge you with a continuing criminal enterprise.
A CCE.
CCE. Is that the equivalent of RICO, pretty much?
It is, yes.
Right. You're facing...
But much higher numbers.
Right, because you're facing 20 to life.
That is correct.
Okay, so now you're locked up.
So these guys, they were squirming and squabbling about, we gotta beat Whitey to punch. If Whitey's already a rat, if he's a rat, you ain't beating anything to a punch. So I heard them. I heard one of the guys talk about it. So I grabbed him, and I took him for a walk in the courtyard of the prison. I said, listen, I'm going to tell you this, and this is what I know. And Whitey said this too. It got back to me already. He said they're going to say things to try to discredit me because they can't get me. He said, that's exactly what he said to me. They're going to try to discredit me and say things because they can't get me. So I said, well, that makes sense. Federal government, I mean, they do that shit all the time, right?
Does make sense.
So I took this individual for a walk around the yard. I said, first of all, don't believe everything you hear from the federal government. They're trying to make you roll. So they're going to tell you and say anything and put things out there to make you roll. Because that's what they want. And you're falling for it. I said, but, there's a caveat. I said, but, even if Whitey is a fucking rat, where we come from, and you're one of the guys who preached it from the neighborhood, no matter what, never become a fucking rat.
Never.
Just remember that. I never heard another word about, oh, we should say this or we should do that ever again. I sent that information back to Whitey immediately. What was happening, what they were saying.
Well, at one point you changed lawyers, and you get John Gotti's lawyer.
No, I got Richard Egbert, because Whitey didn't want me to be with Tony Cardinelli, and Tony was a high-end mob lawyer at the time. He was the lead attorney on the Italians when they got indicted in Boston. And he represented Fat Tony Salerno, and he was on the Gotti case, and that's where that comes from. Whitey wanted me to go with another lawyer called, by the name of Richard Egbert. And Richard Egbert was a fantastic lawyer also. And he was paying for it, so I listened to him.
Right, it was a $750,000 bail.
Yes.
And Whitey actually put up the money.
Yes.
Okay, it's a pretty big move right there.
75K.
So basically,
so I got the lawyer, I got the lawyer, I got billed out. Well, I didn't get billed out. I got billed out after we fought for 1 year.
Yeah.
I was 1 year fighting to get out on a bracelet. 1 year. And we eventually won. And I was on the bracelet. And Richard Egbert was my lawyer at that time. And Whitey felt secure with that because he didn't trust Tony Cardinelli, because if Cardinelli dug and he found out, he would have found out. He would have found out if Whitey was a rat or not. And that's why Whitey wanted me to go with Richard Egbert, because Richie would have left it alone, because if he wasn't, I think he knew Whitey was a rat. And he worked with him. So that said, Richie was going to do his best that he could for me. Anything that he could for me. And fight. Richie was a hell of a lawyer. Very, very intelligent guy. Very good lawyer. And he represented a lot of mob guys too in Boston. But Tony, if he found out Whitey was a rat, it would have been over for Whitey at that moment. Whitey would have been had back then. That's why he didn't want me with Cardinelli.
Okay, so your lawyer starts to negotiate with the feds. And ultimately...
I was the last guy to negotiate, by the way.
And you pled guilty to distribution, trafficking, and a managerial charge.
That is correct.
And they wanted 15 years, but you finally settled on 11 years, 4 months, including time served.
That is correct. I had 12 years total, just about 12 years.
You didn't feel confident to go to trial?
No, my lawyer told me, Richie said, I said, first of all, I'd like to cut this fucking bracelet off and take the fuck off right now. Let's put it that way, Richie. I said, and even Tony Cardinelli, because I was still in contact with Tony Cardinelli, he said, John, you got an obligation here. You got to do this. Instead of taking off, you got to do this. Because you got to close the door. You're the guy to close the door here, Johnny. Once you plead, that case is over with. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
You're the last of the Mohegans. They got to go through you to get him on this.
Don't snitch anywhere.
I said, I know. The deal's done. I don't have a problem. Let's do it. Now, mind you, it's 12 years is a long time in prison. Over a decade in prison is a long time for anyone.
Yeah.
And even more is even worse, right? But here I was at the time, ready to do 20 to life. So for me, the 12 years was like a deal to me. I was like, thank you. I said, yeah, I'll take that. Of course, I wasn't going to tell the government that.
Right.
I like to play poker, and I think I'm pretty good at it, and you got to have a poker face, so.
Okay, so you take your plea deal, and now you start your sentence. And you started at FCI Milan in Michigan.
Detroit, yeah.
Right. And you said this place was a madhouse.
Oh, it was.
Smoking, drugs, drinking, gambling, fighting, and rampant homosexuality.
Yes.
So you said that basically everywhere you went, like, men were having sex with each other.
Well, I wouldn't say every man, but there was homosexuality going on, and it was, I don't know. For some guys it might be okay, but for me it's not okay. It's not my DNA to act like that with another man.
Was it consensual, or were there rapes happening?
Listen. Probably both.
Yeah, there was probably rapes happening that I didn't witness, but I did witness consensual.
Okay, so then you get transferred to Fort Dix.
Let's stick on to Milan, Michigan. Okay. I happened to walk in after training in the yard and hitting the heavy bag, and the shower was a communal shower. It was wide open. I walked into the shower, and there was a guy, a black man, and a Hispanic small man, and he had him up wrapped around him. And it was the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. I cannot tell you. It was I've seen a lot of things in my life, but
he wants
it was,
to talk about this.
It was a bit shocking to me, And but that's not the only sexual part of that prison that I experienced by seeing, I should say.
That was the shower.
My first few nights there, I had the top bunk, and there was bars because it was built in 1933, the prison, I believe, in 1933, and there was bars, so it was wide open, and each inmates had their own cubicles, if you will. Two men in a cubicle and bunk beds. And because the place was so old, they couldn't have individual cells. So I was a light sleeper. I slept with one eye open, you know, especially being new to prison. And I hear this noise, and it wakes me up in the middle of the night. I'm like, you know, what the hell is that noise? And a few cubicle down,
Oh no.
there was an inmate. He was gay.
Just
I could tell, you know. Didn't take a genius to figure out who was gay or
You know
isn't.
what I'm
I mean, you know,
saying?
prancing around in prison. And
just
they called him
get
Fluffy,
it.
as a matter of fact. Believe it or not.
Oh,
Oh man.
jeez.
So all of a sudden the noise stops. And here comes Fluffy out of one of the cubicles of another inmate. There was noise going on down there, and I realized what that noise was, and I realized what he was doing down there with that man. So it was man on man down there. So it was gross. So one day, a couple days later, I'm out in the yard in Danbury. I'm sitting with a bunch of Italian mobsters, you know, from Boston, from New England, and New York, and Chicago, from all over the place, these guys, right? So I'm sitting there, and Fluffy used to do laundry. You know, what do I know about laundry? I mean, personally. So I used to give Fluffy a pack of cigarettes or whatever he wanted or she wanted, and from the commissary, for my laundry. So I'm sitting there with all these mobsters, the only Irish guy, and here comes Fluffy walking by. He said, hey, Red. I was like, yeah? Do you want your laundry done today, Red? I cannot tell you how embarrassed I was because all those guys, all those mobsters were going, hey, Red, you want your laundry done today? I could say, listen, I said, get the fuck out of here. You're never doing my laundry again.
Okay, so you end up getting transferred to Fort Dix.
I end up getting transferred to Fort Dix on a nice bus ride, 12-hour bus ride, shackled.
Well, during this whole time, Whitey's still on the street.
That is correct.
But then in 1995,
that's crazy.
Him and Stevie Flemmy get indicted.
That is correct. And they got indicted not for big stuff at that time, for smaller stuff. And I was sitting in my cell, and I was trying to think, how can I help them guys? Because we still didn't know they were rats. Nobody did. I didn't. And I said, how do I help them survive? How do I discredit their informants that they have against them in my cell? That's how loyal I was. Holy behold, the lawyers come down, they see me. I give them the information against a rat that they got against them, because I knew the rat. They go. The lawyer does his research. He finds out through a stenographer in court. And he gets all the stenography from the stenographer, all the wordage from the court case that he was involved in. The reason why he was becoming a rat and saying whatever he wanted for the government, and this was the main rat against him at the time, was because he lied on the stand. He perjured himself. He lied. And my lawyer tracked it down, got it, brought it to Stevie Fleming inside, and said, this is what Red Shay's done. Tell Red I'm indebted to him. That was his words from my jail cell. So I was protecting these guys even while I was inside. And they got that case ended up going away because the big stuff came after that.
Well, Stevie Flemmy stuck around and ended up getting arrested.
Yeah, when he was told he should have just taken off at that moment.
Right, but Whitey Bulger
was smarter than him.
Took off. And he goes on the lam. And you said that he had been planning this his entire life.
That is correct.
He had fake passports everywhere, money everywhere, safety deposit boxes around the world. He would dress up like old ladies, you know, to...
Why do you do that? So, like, I mean, if he's informing this whole time, he knows it's going to come down eventually, and eventually he's going to have to pay the price.
Lewd people.
Even if the cops don't kill him, like the rest of the gang will kill him.
Like, he could get in and out of town without anyone even knowing, and he had cash for when he needed it.
That is correct. Well, when they got...
Doesn't matter you're the boss or not. Like, you do that, you're out.
They opened up the walls of his apartment, and he had 800 grand in cash. Right. That was just hit on his person, 800 grand in cash.
Who knows what all the other...
And how much all... Exactly.
Well, right. He ends up taking his
Where
girlfriend...
did they find him? In Santa Monica,
right,
California.
We'll get to that. So, yeah, he basically takes one of his girlfriends, a bunch of cash, passports, goes cross country to California, and then nobody knows about him for years. So then, 3 years later, you actually find out that Whitey Bulger had been working with the FBI the whole time.
Tony Cardinelli was the lead lawyer on it, my guy. And he broke it open. And he found out not only was Whitey and Stevie, but he broke it open about the FBI and the underworld in Boston at the time. There were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of informants that the FBI throughout the years had under their belt that was involved in the underworld in Boston.
And they just let him go.
Yeah, Tony Cardinelli broke that open.
How'd you feel when you found out that this guy that you've been looking up to all these years was actually an informant? And he informed against you as well.
He used me as a sacrificial lamb to protect him. So...
Ooh, definitely don't like that.
I find out. I call home. I got a guy comes to me in prison. He says, hey, just come across the radio. Whitey and Stevie are rats. I didn't hear it. I'm in New Jersey doing my time. I haven't called home yet. I said, what do you mean? They come across the radio, Red, in the news. So now I call home. I call Kevin Weeks. He said, yes, it's true.
Wow.
I felt like somebody because I was so loyal and I gave my life to this individual, into the life I gave my life. I felt like somebody just reached through the phone and ripped my heart out. My knees buckled for a minute. They buckled for a minute. Just for a minute. And Kevin Weeks says to me, but John, I know that they're informants, but I can live with that. I knew right then and there that Kevin Weeks was going to turn when he said that to me.
Yeah, you started calling him Kevin 2 weeks.
I said to him, you might be able to live with that, but I can't. And I hung the fucking phone up. And I just was completely out of my fucking mind. I could have killed 100 men at that time, if you will, because I was so angry. So I ran, I hit the bag, I was just a madman. And to take the anger out. And eventually, Kevin Weeks decided to cooperate.
Right, 2 weeks later.
Well, I didn't name him 2 weeks. Howie Todd did that from Boston, the news commentator. But I know that he was working on it to do that, preparing for that after the fact, that is. And I got a visit. I got a visit from a person that came to me, and they said to me, Kevin wants you to understand. He wants you to understand why he's going to cooperate. And
don't understand. Fuck
so
that.
I said, understand what? I don't understand that. I don't comprehend that because I'm a solid guy doing my time. I wouldn't give him up. I wouldn't give anybody up. And now he sent him a message to me.
Fuck
I'm not a
that.
light switch. You just can't turn me on and off like that. And I don't condone that. Well, John, he wants you to understand. And maybe if you don't, maybe he might say more things about you.
Fuck off, dude. Screw
So
you.
I took that as a threat.
Yeah, that is
and I'll
a
never
threat.
let anybody think that they could hold something over my head ever in my life, because let's go back to what he said to me. Don't ever let anybody ever hold anything over your head. I guess he forgot about that. And let me tell you, I said, say what you want, do what you want. You tell him I said that. I don't condone it. And that was the end. And that's, it was the last phone call I ever spoke with him. And that was the last words that I had to send back.
Well, when Kevin Weeks starts to cooperate, he actually brings law enforcement to all the dead bodies.
That is correct.
That he knew about. How many bodies were there?
At least 4.
4. Okay. And one of the bodies was a woman named Deborah Hussey.
Yeah, now that I do the math, there's more than 4.
How many was it?
I believe 6. Excuse me.
Tell me who Deborah Hussey is.
She was a girlfriend of Stevie Fleming's. And she knew, because of Stevie being, and by the way, she was like a stepdaughter to him. Because Stevie went out with her mother. And she was a young girl. And he took advantage of that. And she eventually found out that they were informants because he told her. He told her that we're informants with
He went
the
out with
FBI
his
and John
girl's
Connolly,
daughter?
and we'll always be safe. Holy behold, he revealed that to Whitey. And Whitey said, we got to take care of this immediately.
Wow.
Stevie couldn't do it. So Whitey did. He executed her.
Wow.
Yeah, he strangled her to death with his own hands. And then when they found the body, she had no fingers, no toes, and no teeth. What was the significance of that?
They did that to another guy, too. That was for dental records and identification.
Oh, so they could figure out who she was.
That is correct.
Wow, okay. How many people do you think that Whitey was involved in killing, if you were to add them all up?
Ooh.
From what I understand, a good 15, 20, easy.
But
That's
none of this was happening
crazy.
when you were part of his organization?
None of it. It was all prior to that.
Got it. Okay, so 2000.
See, again, dude. Whitey kills 15, 20 people. And then you show up, and he's no longer the one pulling the trigger. Like, crazy.
You're 37 years old, and you get released from prison. And you end up doing, what, 11 years?
Well, 12 total.
12 total. So you pretty much missed out on all the 90s.
That is correct. I didn't even know what a computer was at the time.
Right. So now you get out. What's that first day like?
Well, as I describe it in the book, when I walked through the doors into the outside, the greatest thing that hit me was the smell. The difference of the smell in the ear.
Interesting.
It was like a dark cloud that sat over that prison. I mean, seriously, with this stench. And when I walked out through those doors of that prison
that
and away
fresh
from
air.
that, it was like smelling fresh laundry, if you will. It was the weirdest sense that I ever experienced in my life. And that's the best I can explain it. It was that intense.
Well, you get out. You start working a construction job. But then, 9 years later, 2011, after being on the run for 16 years, 12 years on the FBI Most Wanted Fugitives list, they end up finding Whitey Bulger in Santa Monica.
Yeah, but prior to that, as you said, I was working. I get into the construction union, and it was the best thing I did because I did it because I made a conscious decision, a smart decision, because I knew from Tony Cardinelli, and as a matter of fact, when I came home, he sat me down to talk to me about it and said, "The deck is stacked against you. They're waiting for you. The FBI and everyone else is waiting for you. They believe that when you come home, that you're going to step back into it and take things over."
What?
I had a long time. I knew that. I thought ahead of time. I knew they would be waiting for me, and I'm going to tell you something. I knew going back to that life that I would never ever. There's no chance of me to succeed because there's so many informants. There's so many rats.
Yeah.
There are so many, and there's no way to succeed. So I wasn't going to be another feather in a rat's hat or a federal agent's hat. Either one of them.
Right.
I was not going to be a feather in their hat ever again.
And that's the crazy part is like he got in at the end, right? So like all of the crazy stuff that made the legends like already happened, and now you're stuck in a world where everybody's informing to cut a deal for themselves, and it's just all dead. It's just all dead.
I made that decision, and I went into I had choices and different unions I could have went into in Boston.
Like at that point, like after seeing everything that happened, why would you want to join? And if you did want to join, why would you want to join just to end up informing later? It's kind of crazy how it all turned out. The psychology behind that just doesn't make sense to me.
And I decided to go into the laborers union in the Irish local. I was accepted. And I was extremely grateful for that because that was the changing of my life at that time and stepping back and not getting back into that world. Though I could have very easily.
Then you get
But I made a
ratted on.
conscious decision because I was never going to be a stepping stone for the FBI, the DEA,
Right.
or any snitch.
You could just be like a headline in somebody's book, which is probably the only way I've ever heard this guy's name before these interviews.
That said, I went into the construction, and I got a call as I came home because it was right after I came home from prison. As a matter of fact, when I was coming home from prison, I got a call. Hey, Mark Wahlberg wants to meet you. He's interested in your story.
What?
I said, really? So I thought about it. I didn't. He wanted to come see me in prison. I declined to visit, by the way. So I said, let me think about it. So I hashed it around with some friends and people because I've never said a word about my life or anything
This
like
is
that.
for the departed.
I said, let me think about it. I said, okay, let's meet up. So I met Mark. I met Mark Wahlberg. We talked.
Another Boston guy, by the way.
Yeah, another great Boston guy. And he said, why don't you come out to L.A.? So I did. Went out to L.A. At the time, it was the Endeavor agency. And Ari ran it. And Mark says, I think this guy's got a great story. I want to make something of it. But first, we got to do the book. That's the best way to go. Do the book.
Yeah,
so
do
I went
the
to
book first, see
at the
how
time,
it
the agent,
goes.
book agent for Endeavor. His name's Brian Lipson, who's still my agent today with another company. And Ari calls him, brings me up, brings up Steve Levinson, Mark Wahlberg's right-hand man. He said, what do you think? What do you think? And he goes, is it sellable? Ari says. Brian Lipson says, oh yeah, it's sellable. So we did the book. The book came out and became a New York Times bestseller. I'm very proud of that. This is a changing of my life. I took a dark cloud and I made that silver lining into this book, which changed my life. And I say that.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Like, only the guys that came in after the legends were told, they get to come in and, like, make all this hay. Like, the only guy that I think's even close to what they're doing is Sammy Gravano. Like, no one else does any of that. I mean, most of them are dead, but they never try to do any of this. And so, like, he's not a rat. He doesn't tell on anybody or whatever. But, it's going to become a New York Times bestseller, get some movies made after your life, and, profit that way on it. I mean, you're not, from what I can tell, he's not, like, giving away any secrets here. He's just talking about himself and what he did. So, there's that. But it's not, the biggest difference is that there's no one's being prosecuted because of the things he's saying. That's probably the only saving grace there, though. Otherwise, it's
there are a lot of
very
stand-up guys out
similar.
there that should do the same thing. That they can change your lives too after a dark time. There's always a silver lining. So that said, I wrote the book on how to be a man and how to accept your responsibility without giving anybody up in life and doing the right thing. I can walk down any street and hold my head high. When my name's mentioned in Boston, Red Shay, you know what comes behind that? Solid guy. Solid guy. But yet, if you mentioned a rat's name, you know what comes behind their name? A rat. A rat. Just like a lot of guys you had on. And I know you got a great form. And you know what? I'm not knocking you by any means. But I'm knocking the guys that you had on, personally. Borello, Arulada, Sammy the Bull. No good. They got an excuse for everything. And especially that Gene. That Gene, he's got a big mouth. When I see him on your interview, I didn't like him at all.
That Gene? What is he talking about?
And they got an excuse for everything. And they like to say, oh, this guy, he was a stand-up guy, but he's talking about... Like Joey Molino, talking about Joey. And Joey's a solid guy, and he's a friend of mine. There's not many guys like me and Joey. We're solid guys. And sometimes we speak for the guys who are still inside, that don't have
Joey
a voice,
Molino?
that are solid. And another thing, on my Instagram, I have guys that have done time, and they said, thank you, Mr. Shea, for your book, because it helped me get through my time as a man. That book is for men who want to continue to be men. Their books are for rats and teach them how to rat.
Wow, dude. That's a crazy statement.
I mean, the interesting thing is when I interview guys who cooperate, there's always a reason. So, for example, when I interviewed Sammy the Bull, and he said, well, I would have done 100 years for John Gotti, but then I heard the tape, he was going to turn against me and so forth, and that's why I turned on him.
So
let me finish. So my follow-up question was, well, okay, I understand why you testified against John Gotti, but then you took a stand against a bunch of other mob bosses who never turned on him.
Right.
What's the reason for that? He goes, well, I wasn't the only person who cooperated against them, and there was other witnesses and so forth. So there's always a great reason to cooperate.
Exactly, and that's my point. And that said, on my case, he said, oh, John was talking bad about me. And John, he was. I know, because Tony Cardinelli was on that case, the Gotti case, and he cross-examined that piece of shit, okay? But
That
that said,
piece of shit.
I had guys in my case, when I listened to that worked for me. When I listened to those tapes, they were laughing because I had that problem in Florida. Maybe you should have got shot or whatever. Why? Because they were jealous. People, you can't help jealousy in life. People are jealous. They become jealous, and jealousy is a bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, that's what I learned. Now, they talk bad about me, and I heard these tapes. Should I turn and be a rat because they talk bad about me? No, I'll handle you at the appropriate time when the time comes, as the man I am. Well, maybe he should have fucking did that with John Gotti.
Okay, so then 2011 rolls around. By this time, you haven't seen Whitey in, 12, 13 years?
Yeah, easily.
Did you have any idea where he was?
Time where he was in prison?
I did not. The last I heard, he was in Chicago.
Okay. So on June 22nd, 2011, 16 years at large, 12 years on the FBI 10 most wanted fugitives list. a $2 million reward for him. The FBI finally finds him in Santa Monica.
Behind
They finally find their
Right,
man.
he's the number 2 guy.
Yeah.
They find $800,000 in cash in the walls of his apartment.
And some guns.
30 guns, fake IDs. And he was living, I remember I saw like a 60-minute special on it. He was living very low-key. He was flashy, him, his girlfriend.
Yeah, Mr. Baxter.
Right, he was in his 80s at this point.
Wow.
Nobody had any indication that this was a hardened killer that's just living amongst them. But the FBI knew. So he gets arrested. He pleads not guilty to 48 charges, including 19 counts of murder, extortion, money laundering, obstruction of justice, perjury, narcotics distribution, and weapons violations. When you found out he got arrested, what did you think?
I got a text and they said they got the rat. That's exactly the text I got. They got the rat. Now, of course, I get the text. I was sleeping and I get the text. I look at it. Who's playing games, right? And I look again. Johnny, they got Whitey. I said, holy fuck. I said, where? So I find out, Santa Monica. I said, Santa fucking Monica. And I said, we're in Santa Monica. So I find out where he was. I cannot tell you, Vlad. I walked by his place at least 4 times when I was in Santa Monica because my friend, producer of The Usual Suspect movie and The Way of the Gun, Ken Koken, lived 4 blocks right where he was. And I was out there with him, visiting him. And we walked by that fucking house. Could you imagine, Vlad, if I bumped into him? And I would have recognized him, of course. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I bumped into him?
What would happen?
Well, I always had this dream of bumping into him. And it was a dream that I had constantly. And it was in New York City that I bumped into him. And I grabbed him and pulled him into a doorway. And I asked him why. I want to know why. Why were you do the opposite of everything that you preached? Why did you give me up? Why did you give everybody up? Why? I wanted to know why. In the dream. He said I was trying to protect you. I don't know. It's a dream.
That's all it was.
Exactly. Yeah. So in that dream, after he said that, I grab him by his jaw and the back of his head, and I snap it. I snap his neck and kill him there on the spot. But unfortunately, that never happened. It didn't happen. Right. But I'm sure you're going to get to this.
Right. So he gets arrested. He pleads not guilty to all the charges. They extradite him back to South Boston.
Yep.
And goes to trial on 32 counts of racketeering firearms possession.
That is correct.
Including 19 murders. The trial lasted 2 months with 72 witnesses.
That is correct.
Were you ever asked to be a witness?
Yes.
Really?
I was not asked, but they put me on the list.
Okay.
I got wind of it. Okay. Now, mind you, I was working. Well, he was going back every day from court. I was working on a construction site, going up and down on a lift, hoist of the side of the building of that construction site, and watching him brought in every morning with his parade of cops and cars and everything else. I goes, oh, there goes Whitey. And I knew that I was on that list. I called my attorney, Tony Cardinelli. I said, Tony, I'm on that fucking list. Now, mind you, I was doing multiple interviews on CNN saying, I'll tell you what, they asked me if I would be, would I testify against Whitey if he was, I said, there's no fucking way. There's no way I'll testify against him. I said, I will have contempt of court and go back to jail before I testify. I went right on a Martian. Okay? So I called Tony Cardinelli. He called the prosecutor.
On a Martian.
And he said, listen. And I said this on the interview. I said, but I play poker, as I said to you. I'm a pretty good poker player. And I said, but if I decided that I didn't want to testify, I don't think it would be good for either side. I don't think it would be good for the prosecution. I don't think it'd be good for Whitey either. So Tony Cardinelli called the head prosecutor. He says, you don't need Red. You got enough people cooperating. And they had Billy Shea, the head of the drugs at the time. They brought him up from Florida. And I heard he was quite elegant on the stand, if you will. And he talked about the drug organization. He talked about how they brought me in and recruited me at the trial. And they talked about how I had the best cocaine there was, the most potent cocaine. He said.
Well, I mean, you're actually in Boston.
Yeah.
While the trial's happening in Boston.
Yeah.
Were you ever tempted to just show up one day to the courthouse?
No. Because I didn't want to see Whitey.
Oh, you don't want to see him?
No, I didn't want to see him because I don't know if I could have controlled myself.
You would just lunge out in the courtroom?
I was Tony Cardinelli, my lawyer, he said, stay away from there, Johnny. So actually I started doing interviews and stuff like that and reaping the benefit off the book. And by the way, when they caught him with all the guns and the money and everything, he had a small library.
And your book was there?
And my book was there.
Yeah, so he read your book.
Oh, he was reading the book, of course.
Okay, so 2 months later, it goes to the jury. They come back guilty on 31 out of 32 counts. He gets convicted for 11 murders, and he gets 2 life sentences plus 5 years. And he's also forced to forfeit $25 million and pay $19 million in restitution. But there was no money.
There was money, but they weren't getting it.
Yeah, I mean, it was $800,000 they found.
They got the $800,000 and they gave it to victims.
Right, exactly. But the whole $25 million plus $19 million forfeiture, that was never going to happen.
God, I wish I ran into him that day in Santa Monica. I would have loved to gone to that apartment and found that $800,000. Let me tell you, I would have had an extra $800,000 in my pocket. I can guarantee you that.
Okay, he gets found guilty, and he starts his prison term, 2 life sentences plus 5 years. So he's never getting out. He's an old man already. So then, 5 years later, in 2018, he gets transferred to the Federal Transfer Center in Oklahoma City. 8:20 a.m., October 30th, 2018, they find him dead. He was in a wheelchair. He was beaten to death by multiple inmates.
I wonder if this guy's got any money stashed. He'd never say one way or the other, but you would think if he's making millions all the time. I know he was a kid at the time, so he's probably spending a lot of it, but you got to think if he's watching Whitey stash like millions of dollars overseas and all this kind of stuff, you would think that he might like take that as like a hint, like maybe I should do the same thing, set myself up. Interesting.
With a sock wrapped with a padlock and a knife.
A lock and a sock.
Yeah, lock and a sock, and a homemade knife. They gouge out his eyes, and they almost tear out his tongue.
That's what you do, or rat.
When the CLs find him, they couldn't even figure out who he was because he was so mangled. When you found out about the murder, what did you think?
I was upset that it wasn't me.
Is it the
It's
murder
only
of
too bad. You did it
Whitey?
yourself.
It made me upset that I didn't get to do it. Yes.
Well, when they investigated, there was a Massachusetts mafia hitman named Fautois Freddy Geese.
Geese.
Fautois Freddy Geese. He was a primary suspect. So he gets indicted along with Paul J. DiCalagro and Sean McKinnon. Not sure if I'm pronouncing these names.
You're pretty close, yep.
And ultimately, by 2024, last year, there was a plea deal that basically they accept 25 years for voluntary manslaughter. But were they already doing life in prison at the time?
Not both. Freddie was, but not those two other guys. As a matter of fact, the Sean, he's already out of prison because he they said he was basically a lookout guy. That's what they said at the time. But Freddie took the main brunt of it. Freddie took the hit. The other guy, he'll be out not too long. And Colin Gerio, by the way. And but Freddie took the brunt of it. He admitted to it.
Do you have any idea why he did it?
Yeah, because he's a rat.
Just because he's a rat.
And, I mean, you got to realize, there's rumors that Whitey didn't like Colin Gerio or whatever back in the day or whatever and all that stuff. But basically, it was because he was a stone cold rat. And he was, let's face it, he might have been a stone cold rat, but he was a legend. He was a legend before we found out that he was a rat, right? Because it was head of the Irish mob, Whitey Bulger, and a mystique individual and all that.
Well, yeah, I mean, Johnny Depp did the movie Black Mass, where he played Whitey Bulger.
Well, you have me and Johnny have pictures together.
Right, you were on set
with Johnny, yeah.
When you watch
I don't like to brag, but I met Johnny too. There's pictures of us together. Bro, fuck. Come on, dude.
How close did Johnny Depp capture Whitey Bulger?
I think he did a really, really good job, a really excellent job. Johnny's A-League by far, to say the least. A magnificent actor. And Johnny, we were out to dinner, and Johnny said, "Hey, John, Red, you want to come to the set?" I said, "Yeah, sure." He said, "Good, you'll be my guest." So I met Johnny. We met at the hotel, his hotel, and we were staying. And
I don't
his
like
wife
to brag.
At the time, Amber Heard.
I was Johnny's guest though.
And we went to the set. And me and Johnny hanging out. And he says, "I got to go get made up." So we go into the trailer, and there was a bust of Whitey. And I'm looking at it, going, interesting, And I'm sitting in a chair while Johnny's starting to get made up as Whitey. And he started looking so realistic, like Whitey, to me. I started getting sick to my stomach, because I swear to God. And I wanted to, my reaction was to kill him. I had to get up. I had to control myself, get up, and go out the trailer to get air. I got some fresh air. I recuperated, and I came back and I explained it to Johnny, and Johnny said, "I am so sorry. I forgot that you hadn't seen him in so long, and the circumstances and all that." He said, "Johnny, Red, I am so sorry." Johnny was so apologetic. And I almost
because you almost
wanted
killed him.
to.
You almost beat up Johnny Depp.
I wanted to beat the shit out. I wanted to beat the shit out of Johnny Depp because he was looking like Whitey Bulger. Yes.
Well, John
that should sum it up and how good he looked.
Yeah.
I also wanted to beat up Alec Baldwin one time when I was with Mark Wahlberg, but that's another story.
Well, John Red Shea, I appreciate you coming in and telling your story. I mean, we interview a lot of people from this life, but 95% of them have cooperated. You're one of the few. There's like 3 guys, I think, total that actually did their time, didn't cooperate, and really standing on these principles. And but unfortunately, this is not the way crime works. I remember when I interviewed Freeway Ricky Ross, who was one of the biggest drug dealers in America. His own connect guy testified against him and gave him life in prison. And at first he was mad, but then he realized a few years later that cooperating comes with drug dealing. So you can't be mad about it. You have to just assume that it happens. And ultimately, that's what happens 99% of the time. This guy I just interviewed, Lil Woody, he was part of the Young Thug trial. When he was locked up in the feds, someone told him there's 2 types of prisoners. Ones who cooperated and ones who wish they cooperated. So this is just the way the legal system works. And you're somewhat of a unicorn.
I disagree with that.
Of course you do.
With that. I never wish that I cooperated ever.
You're a unicorn. You're one of the few that really was, willing to do your time and not get it shaved off by telling on the people that you worked with.
And just to finish up, I'd like to say in the end here, you have your informants that you had on, and they like to say, "Oh, that guy, he's an informant too. He didn't testify anybody, but he's telling a story." Well, you know what? Just because you're a rat, you're not the only one who has a voice in this world. There are stand-up guys out there that have voices, and I'm one of them.
Well, you did your time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you know what? I earned that.
That's what it is, John. Appreciate you coming in. Wish you all the best. Make sure everyone reads Rat Bastards. New York Times bestseller.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you for being a gentleman.
Of course. Till next time. Peace.
Wow. That was a good interview, though. All right, let's see how we did on strength. I like doing the... Oh, dude, we're almost halfway on the strength. I'm freaking strong, dude. Come here. Come here, you.
Gotta go tell the program.
Come here. I want to hit you.
No way, bro.
Come on, let me hit you. Why can't I swing a punch? Is it not like a click? Why can't I click? Why can't I swing a punch right now? Yeah, so it's not that. Do I have to hit a certain button to enable punching? Yeah, that's the square up button. That's like this, the crouching. come I can't throw a punch? There's a bat on the ground right there. Maybe if I pull out my bat. Okay. Can I punch now? There it is. Okay. Now let's try something. Running out of time here. Alright, let's go. Dude in the jacket. Bah! Damn, whooped his ass. You see it? Damn, oh, that's giving me strength kicking his ass. You gonna stay down, bro?
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Good.
Oh,
Is that it? Did I get him?
You actually wore that out?
Wore his ass out. Nice, dude. See if there's some other dude I can beat up. I want to beat her up. These guys over here. Yeet! Look at him. I could chase you down, bro. I got that stamina. Is it not the F? Oh, there it is. Get up, bro. How come you don't fight? Damn. That's how you get wrecked right there. Oh, he's up again. I thought I killed him. Hold on. We gotta finish the job. He's limping. Okay, come on, dude. That had to get him, right? No way. Alright. Is that a hooker? You look like a hooker, dude. Ow, I hit the pole.
Oh, please. Shit.
Damn, dude. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. I need someone who's gonna fight me. I really want to go fight somebody. I don't know if there's like a way to dodge block or something. You want to fight? No? Come on. I was going to start bumping into people until somebody fights me. By this guy.
Hey, watch it, moron.
You want to fight, bro? Want to go?
About to lose some teeth.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
I'll wreck you.
Oh, shit. There's two. Oh, there's two. Okay. All right. Oh, damn. All right, here we go. I was not expecting the statue guy to fight me. Oh, how do I dodge? Dude, they will not go down. Okay. Yeet! There we go. Got one down. There it is. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. That hurt you? You down, bro? You weren't even supposed to be in this fight. Hell yeah. That's cool, man. It's another statue, man. You statue, man. Yeah, you want to go, dude, don't you? Don't you? Uh-huh. Come on. How does he do that? How do you dodge? Oh, shit. Who are you? You just come over here and want to fight? Teach me how to dodge. I'm hitting R and it's just throwing punches. E throw punches. T, that's not what we want. Q? Bro, you asked for this, okay? I wasn't even trying to fight you. You just came out of nowhere. The baddest motherfucker on this beach right now. Ain't nobody here, but it's all me, bro. Be a bike.
I ain't even seeing this.
Fuck out of here. Comes. Okay. You want some too, bro? Want some too, little bro? Step to me.
Slow in the motherfucking head.
What?
Punching you in the face is gonna feel good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get over here. Get fucking wrecked, bitch. How are they doing the dodge? Those are them haymakers right there. That yeah, just getting them. I gotta learn how to do the dodge, man. How to dodge in Fist Fight GTA 5. Dodging guide. How to dodge melee attacks. Holding down the aiming button and pressing and holding space. Okay. Let's see. You want to fight, dude? No, come on. I want you to try to hit me so I can dodge. I need to get some practice in. What about you, bro? No? What about you? Maybe I can just walk up to somebody and stare at them like you.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna be like totally sorry.
Shut up. Oh! Oh, yeah! Dude, this is so good. Him! Ha! 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 Whoa, whoa! Get fucking wrecked, dude. Come on, what else you got? What else you got? What else you got? Yeah. Get fucked on, boy. Come on. Hiya. Oh yeah. Oh, we learning a lot today. That's it, bro. Out. Yeah, we know how to fight now. Come on, bro. Come on.
All I do is practice Tai Chi, so you watch it.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't afraid of you. Okay. Yeah, you keep saying that, but ha 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 ha. Come on, bit. Ooh, okay. Oh, eat. Look at that haymaker. Yeah. I let you get one in. That's it. Oh, ha ha, bitch. Bah. Come on. Ha. So it's that third one. We got to stop on the third one. The 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Ah, damn it. Okay. I don't want to get the kicks. I want to get the Yeah. We know how to fight now. This is so good. I wonder if it works against weapons too.
I could really use a vacation.
Hey, dude.
Peachy or derriere? I just can't decide.
That's for sure.
Damn, that was good. Not bad, dude. Not a bad day. And we're up to 52 now. Whew. I don't know what... Oh, cooking. Okay. I was like, where did I get cooking? Dude, how's my stamina not 100? Did you see all the ass I was kicking? Gotta...
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch?
Gotta get my pump on.
Imagine my surprise. I am not gonna take your anymore.
Damn, dude. I think I killed that guy. Jeez. Come here. Come here.
Okay, I've been like totally worn down by you now, you ass.
Back at 100. That's where we want to be. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm having too much fun. I'm so excited I learned how to fight. It's so good. Well, hopefully Tony comes through tomorrow. Because that other guy, we got to talk if we're doing business, man.